Hello everybody and welcome back for part 2. I've never had that one before. Oh man. Oh dear. All the things, right? I don't know if anyone's out there, but yeah, I think we're back. I can hear now anyway. Hopefully you can hear. However, we may have the audio issue that you've been experiencing on and off. Let me know. God damn it, dude. You're right, Vam. Good morning, mate. How are you? Obviously, I can't see chat. I've had to reboot everything as well. So, the first thing I've seen is me saying F5 and then Vam. Good morning, Vam. How are you, my friend? How's the family, Vam? Oh, I need this coffee so much. Right, okay. So, yeah, I made a little bit of money, and I made some nanites yesterday. I realised that nanite farming seems to be pretty good, actually. Doing the combat missions, you know, 300, 400, 500 nanites at a pop, so that seemed pretty good. I don't know if that is a large amount of nanites, but it is for me. So yeah, I made about 7 or 8 million credits. Probably made a few thousand nanites, and it didn't take long actually. I still don't know what I added this, by the way. I added this for that because remember we were about to go and get some cadmium. So I've added some cadmium in there. And I still don't know. I can't quite remember what this was. I had another bash at it and sold some of it and made a fair chunk of cash out of it, but I'm not exactly sure what. I don't think I'm doing it efficiently, let's put it that way. And I also noticed that whereas we've never had the issue ourselves before with things disappearing out of these and obviously out of the refiners as well, it has been happening. It's been happening a lot. So I've actually got rid. This refiner here seemed to be extremely problematic. This one and this one never. I just tested it because I know someone told us the rule about refiners. It's not about leaving base with things in it. I can't remember what they said. There was a trick to it so you didn't lose things, and I'll bug it if I can remember. But this one here, I had 3 refiners, if you remember. Well, I think we had 3 refiners. I actually built another one. I sort of tested it over here. So I'm not sure whether I've actually deleted or whether it's still like in storage. But yeah, there's. These two seem to be fine, and when we came back to base yesterday, these had both still got their components in it, but this one was definitely losing stuff. If I travelled around the galaxy, this one, when I came back, it would always lose stuff. I was just putting like a little bit of carbon in there, and every time, almost guaranteed. And I don't know whether it's... I think someone said something about the rule of 3. That having 3 medium refiners... the third one would always... It was something like that, and I'm bugging if I can remember what it was, guys. But so I've deleted it, basically. I've just got rid of it. Right. I'm sorry about the full start this morning, guys. Sounds alright, does it, Alison? How are you, Alison? How's things? Morning, yeah, morning, Shades, morning. Did I... Oh, I've not seen Advina. Advina, if you're out there, good morning. Obviously, I've not seen... I can't see the chat, but... I've felt better, Vam. I've definitely felt better. I'm not feeling great today, mate. We're not going to get into it. You're digging for ancient bones. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. How did you find them, dude? Out of the refineries, you can lose things if you leave the system. Yeah, well, these two never do, though. And like I said, if you remember the last time we played, we never, ever, ever fell foul of that. But I think we might have got greedy with the third one. It's like I said, my own little testing yesterday. I was bouncing around, doing some naming. I was travelling around to a couple of the Worlds events yesterday. And I was just doing tests, yeah. So I popped some stuff in here, I popped some stuff in here, I popped some stuff in a third one, although technically I put it over there. And it was the third one that I placed, dude. Every time, without fail, it emptied. 100% success rate. Now, to be fair, not a huge amount of data. I'd say probably no more than... I'd say 10 times. You know, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, something like that. Honestly, I didn't count, dude. But, yeah, probably I'd say 10. It would be a reasonably good guesstimate, so... You're right, VR. How are you, bro? How are you? Yeah, I really enjoyed it yesterday, dude. Yeah, it's... Bit overwhelming yesterday, mate. I'm not gonna lie. So what I did was I've cleaned out a lot of my inventory So it's a bit of a fresh start today. So the Exo Suit, I've made some fuel for the freighter, which actually says frigate, but oh, I've made the wrong stuff. Oh, balls. Oh, well, all right. Well, that's a cock up. So yeah, I cleared out all the inventory. I've topped up the fuel. I've got 1 uranium left. That's a bit of a bastard. Yeah, I got this. Look, we got this. We got loads of these X-class mods from missions yesterday, which I hadn't realised. We've got the portable refiner, signal booster, some ammo, some salvage data, and drops. I've got this stuff that we found yesterday, so I'm keeping that. So that's the Starship. I've had a rejig of it, complete rejig, because I got these X-class things. 100% warp cell efficiency and a hyperdrive range. So that's looking a bit better. Technology, I haven't changed. I've just got some tritium and the Starship shield batteries in there. So that's where we are today. That's where we're starting, basically. Oh, rough, man. You're right, UFMR TV. Write something special below and give it some glitz in chat. I don't know what you're on about, mate. You need to find a planet that has them and use the scan and then use the terrain tools. How do you know if it's got one? Is there any way to know, or what's that? No, you haven't. You're right, Rev. Good morning. How is everyone? How's baby Sasha doing? Is she still jiggling and wiggling? Is she, mate? You're right, Freeman. That's the fuel the frigates use, Grim. Yeah, I know. It says frigate fuel. I know. That's what I just said. I got the wrong stuff, haven't I? But I'm not sure if the freighter uses that or not. So we are going to do quests today. We're going to do some quests to start, and then I don't think I'm quite well enough to do the expedition. But we're going to do the expedition. I keep forgetting it's not Saturday, it's Friday today. So I think Sunday we might do the expedition, or possibly tomorrow. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We went out for a nice meal yesterday, and Charlene's cousin works there as the manager and paid for the whole meal. Nice, nice. Did you have a nice slap up? Did you, bro? All right, let's get into this then. So, visit the remote archive terminal. That's the base computer one, isn't it? Which is down there. Let's go and have a. Oh no, it's down there, isn't it? I think. I don't even know my own base. Oh, dude, I've got the sweats today. My body temperature is like about 1 billion degrees. I think you could fuel scoop off my face right now. It's awful. Oh, so if you look at the planet, so when we do the scanning space, yeah, okay, cool. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I need to relearn all the scanning. To be honest, yeah, I've got my brain's been scrambled from Elite Dangerous with scanning. Upload base, delete base, leave. Oh. What does upload base do? Does that just update it for everyone else? Oh, oh, hang on. Don't you have to have the quest active? Is that what I've just done wrong? Is that my first mistake of today already? Oh no, okay. Visit a remote archive terminal. The base computer is located in an off-world archive. Okay, let's go and do that. Let's go and do that. Let's get back into some of the base questing, because I really feel like that all went horribly wrong yesterday. How much does it... I take it costs a lot of money to upgrade a ship's class, yeah? Or is it nanites? How much... Because those bones can fetch a lot of money, can't they? Yeah. Some bones more so than others, though, yeah? Like, some bones are crazy, crazy cash, like 1 million plus. Whereas others not necessarily, right? You had some Korean chicken bites. What are they, dude? Are they spicy? If they're spicy, I'm all over them. I've only just noticed there's an angle readout on the top left-hand look. I've never actually seen that before. And I've only got one frigate, haven't I? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go and send that back out. Do the frigates get better over time? You know what I mean? You know, the more expeditions you send them on, do they actually get any better? Or are they just kind of locked into... whatever class they are when you bought them. Let's go and have a little, let's go and send that one out somewhere. Yeah, I think upload it, what it does is it transfers, at the minute, if you don't upload it, if you were to come and visit me, you'd only see it as it was before, right? So uploading, if I built things and modified it, I think uploading sort of refreshes the data in the, I guess, the world data. Is that what it is? Because I know we've already uploaded it at least once, haven't we? Whoa, what is that? Jesus, that's got a big wing on it. What is that? That looks weird as hell. It's quite a nice colour. It would sort of match mine a little bit. The Aegis of Frost. Interloper. Right, let's have a look. God, I could barely see. My eyes are ruined, man. Make an offer on the Lifeform starship. Let's have a look at what this ship is. Oh, it's an S-class. It actually looks quite nice. Negotiate price. So what's this then? It's a bloody hell, 8.7 million. That's a lot of money, dude. What makes this thing so special? What are the yellow bars, dudes? What do the yellow bars mean here? The way I understood it, the white is the base ship, and the yellow are because I've got modifiers on it. So why would this have white and yellow when it hasn't got any modifiers on it? If that makes sense. Or has it? Oh, it has. It's got that. That would make sense why the shield strength's higher. But why would the damage potential be higher? So I think, isn't this one of these exotic... Isn't this what they class as an exotic thing? I'm not a massive fan of them. But I do want to start gathering... I suppose it goes with my blue and gold. Those are the board guppy ships. They have good stats. Yeah, they do. I don't really like the look of it very much, though. Are you baking this weekend, Alison? Good morning, Retro. Good morning. How much money are you making then? Yeah, is that a good way to... I might have a bash at that later then. Nice one. Thanks, Yeti. It's not exotic. It's so it isn't an exotic. Ah, yes, it is. No, it isn't an exotic. Hi, yes, it is an exotic. Okay. Welcome to Twitch chat. It's no wonder I get confused. You are. Did I see Wentex? Wentex, how you doing, dude? How you feeling today, man? I purchased my first ship last night with sails that deploy. Looks really nice. That's the new... What do they call those? The solar class, is it? I don't know. What should I do? Should I buy this? Is this worth getting? Just so I've got an S class. So is it an exotic or not? I seem to have some discrepancies in chat. You're right, Alison. You're making any... If you look at it with your... I know that. I was worried about it shooting off those if I come out of this screen. That was all. This is an exotic. Okay. Shall I get it? Shall I get my first S-class exotic just so I can say I've got one and then put it away and never worry about it? It's both an exotic and an S-class, hence the confusion. Well, not really. That's not confusion at all. I understand the difference, so I'm not confused. But someone in chat clearly is. Morning all. How was the return to Elite Group? It was really good, GD. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah. I mean, 8 million credits. I tell you what, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. So, can I just buy it without switching? So, if I go in there and I buy it, it just gets added to my collection, yeah? Will I ever use it? Probably not. But 8 million credits, it seems like a lot. But I made that yesterday. I literally made that sort of yesterday, fannying about, so... I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, perfect grumble. Own an exotic. Oh, nice. I quite like the colour. It's blue and gold, you see. It kind of matches me. You know what I mean? I kind of like that. Quite nice. It's got some torpedo-y things on it. So that is going to be my. I'm start creating the GSF then. So this is my first exotic. I actually really like this ship. This ship is gorgeous, man. This is beautiful. This is just like sex, man. I just love the design of that. But no, what is it? What? It's a C class. I suppose I could always upgrade it to a B class, maybe. And I think this is the starter ship, isn't it? This is the one I began with. So what I'll do is I'll scrap that, I think. But then again, I really like that as well. If only it was blue. I have to say, I am absolutely bewildered by the fact that they haven't added in the ability to... it's got to come in the future, hasn't it? I can't see how it can't. The ability to customise your ship's appearance. Even if they don't go ultimately down, you know, the ability to modularly change wing designs and things, I still find it very hard to believe that at some point in the future they won't allow, you know, colour or livery changes and things like that. Unless it's already in the game, and I just didn't know. But yeah, there's so much detail on some of them. But I really like these style. Is this is an Explorer? Yeah. Love the engines on this thing. Absolutely gorgeous, man. Goes to show, doesn't it? But you know, you've got Star Citizen at one end of the spectrum, which has gone for this like absolutely hyper detailed, almost insanity level of precision engineering in a digital world. You've got Elite Dangerous, which, you know, is kind of the middle ground, isn't it? And then you've got this at the far end of the spectrum, and these still look, to me, in many ways, as good as, if not better, than Elite Dangerous ships. You know, the detail on them and the texture work might not be amazing, but there's a cleanliness to it that Elite doesn't have. So it goes to show, doesn't it? You don't have to go crazy with a billion polygons to make something actually look really, really cool. And I take it that's my other ship. So this is what you were saying about 6 landing pads, weren't you? So you can only have 6 ships on your freighter. I actually quite like that. Well, I like the colour. I don't like the shape. Yeah, you can only have 6. Although you can have 9 ships, you can only have 6 on the freighter at any one time, can't you? I don't think so, Shades. No, I don't think there's a colorise option or anything. I don't think so, no. Oh, it becomes my... Oh, that's actually my current ship, is it, Strat? Oh, right, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought all exotics were SS class. That's what I thought. But you know, I wasn't 100% certain. But I knew it was an S class because it told us it was an S class. And the only reason I knew it was an exotic, or assumed it was an exotic, because that is that ball and wing definition, really, isn't it? That is one of the exotic ships, isn't it? That's what it means. Sorry, I'm walking around crashing into things, so I'm trying to read chat. You can upgrade any ship to S class. Yeah, I think it's mega bucks though, isn't it, Alison? I think is it nanites, Alison, to upgrade the class? I think you can upgrade things like cargo and slots, and I think that's credits. But if you want to upgrade class, so say take, I mean, what's that? That was a C class. If you want to take a C class to a B class, I think it's nanites. And I think we're talking a lot of nanites, like tens of thousands, aren't we? I think. Paint your ships. I bet. The only reason that you know what, Retro? You know when you sit here and you say something, it's like, why can't we paint your ships? It's so, you know, why would you not want to have that in your game? You know, what a wonderful way to customize things and add splendor and variety to a game. I wonder if the reason they haven't done it is because a big part of the game is hanging around. and that sense of satisfaction, finally getting the ship of the design and the colour that you want. And by suddenly allowing you to paint the ship, you remove one of those elements from the gameplay loop. And I wonder if therefore internally on the dev team they're thinking, well, you know, we could add the ability to change your colours on the fly, but where's the fun in that, you know? It's probably quite a topic of discussion in there, isn't it? There's the squid exotic, what I call the golf ball exotic. What is there another one as well? You've got it's the squid, that like organic one. It literally looks more like an organic construct rather than an actual, you know, I guess an engineered ship. I'm not sure if there's like another one as well within the exotic range, isn't there? Oh, wait, there's only two. There's only two exotics. So it's just the squid and what I call the golf ball. Yeah. I hate those golf balls, I must admit. I think they're such a weird looking shit. But look, I've got one. I don't need to worry about it now. Can you upgrade the starter ship to an S-class? As far as I know, yeah. It would just cost you a shitload of money. So yeah. Or nanites, I think it is. Don't. Oh, hang on. Strats just said yes, tons of nanites. I have the one Grumble just bought in red, but yeah, I want the squid. Yeah. Alcrian, thank you for the raid, dude. Sorry, bro. You can upgrade every ship to an S-class. Yeah. But all exotic starters, all exotics are S-class, aren't they? You can't get an A-class golf ball or squid, no? You're right, Alcrian. How are you, man? There's one you can actually grow. No. Oh, that's a living ship. The squid is metallic and has... Oh, so there's another one then that I've obviously seen. I think we saw it in the anomaly once, and I was like, what the hell is that thing? Alright, okay. Fleet command online. Let's see how my fleet did. Let's learn some... we're going to do that expedition. I'm quite excited to try the expedition, but I'm going to be honest, guys. I did not feel well today, but I promised you we'd get the freaking drops in, so... I know most of you have already got them, but I did make a promise. Oh god, I got the hiccups as well. So yeah, I'm not sure... I'm not sure my brain's going to deal with the complexities of it. Because as far as I know... Let me get this right as well. If you do an expedition, which is something that Hello Games pop out every now and again... and rather weirdly, I think we've not only had the Outlaw update, but we've also got an expedition all released simultaneously, I think. The expedition, I have to start a brand new save game. So I literally have to log out, start a brand new save file, choose the expedition, and go and do the expedition on what is essentially a day one character, yeah? And it's going to take me through like a story. I don't know what this one is, but... it will take me through a story and a series of missions, and at the end of it I will get some loot or unlocks, which I can then, even though I might have gained money and I might have gained nanites, none of that will transfer to this save game file, but some other stuff will. And I don't know what that is. Is it like cosmetic things or stuff like that, perhaps? You unlock it account wide. Is that right? Is that what expedition's all about? Correct about exotics, they're only, only S-class. You're right, Buck, how are you, bro? Didn't know they're doing, yeah, you've got all, and don't worry, Altrin, you're not behind. Our channel will guarantee them, because we have all day today. Our stream finishes around the time the next batch goes live. So we're still working on day one drops at the minute, which most of you have probably already got, I know I have. But all throughout today until 2 o'clock, you're essentially still getting the day one drops. So that's 2 o'clock UK time. So 2 o'clock today, day 2's drops will activate. Same as Diablo 3 seasons, yes. Oh, right, okay, yeah. How many have there been? I mean, how many expeditions have there been? I've never done one. Presumably quite a few, right? So it's been 2,500 light years. Radar detected slow-moving metal objects drifting through the Akadeti. They deployed a tractor beam and processed some scrap, and we collected some crystal sulfide. Long-range scanners, sector at peace. Surveyed some stellar bodies and collected a Gravitino ball. Aren't they worth a few quid? No, I'm thinking of the eggs, aren't I? Landed on a planet and found a recording device in an abandoned building. It appeared to be a camera. We got 38,000 units. We visited a trade terminal. Offloaded the entire contents of a cargo hold to bandwagon investors with rare metal trades. Did a long-range scan of a system and got a Gek relic. System appeared to be composed 100% of liquid. Oh. Sold the data to the Explorers Guild. Investment unsuccessful. Losses dramatic. No. I mean, I tell you what, they did quite a lot on their little adventure, didn't they? And another 33,000 credits. Nice, dude. Engaged and destroyed pirates before heat damage could reach critical levels. Another 37,000 credits. Nice, I like those. I think they're kind of cool. Right, Now, if I want to do more of those, I can't do it from here. I have to go and speak to my fleet commander. Didn't someone say about wingmen? If you want to unlock wingmen, you have to do it here on the freighter or something. The navigator. Okay. Let me have a look at the potential expeditions. My compadre. So we've got a trade expedition. What does the star rating mean? This is clearly units. Not sure what that and those icons are, but assign a ship. I've only got the one ship, haven't I? It's a B-class Explorer. We've got fuel. So these must mean things. Combat rating. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look all that up at some point. You can assign like one-off modules, can't you, to help them out as well. Capital ships and upgrades. It's quite interesting, actually. It's an interesting supplementary part of the game, that. But I don't think they get any better from experience. Well, they don't appear to be anyway. Right, anyway, that's done. You've got a living ship. You've been busy upgrading it. I should imagine it's quite a large part of the game, isn't it, when you get a new ship, actually going and getting all the modules for it. They released them all to do a few months back. If you missed any, say the gold ship from season 1. Oh, do they? Oh, that's really good. I wonder if they'll do that again. Oh, that's really cool. So even if you missed them, so if you missed the 5 before this one, at some point they did actually allow players to go back and rinse repeat them all, did they? That's very kind of them. That is actually very kind. Grab balls are decent, but only if you're on a planet full of them. Did they go into my inventory? Where have they actually gone? On the freighter, maybe? Oh yeah, they have. So we've got some crystal sulfide. A Gravitino ball worth 40 grand-ish. And some frigate fuel. Okay, alright. Now, I want to get back in my ship. So, we're going to go and do... We have got a quest active, haven't we? What was the quest we were doing? Can't remember. Frigates do level up. Oh, bro, they do. What? So the more we... Oh, that's great. That's great. So when you say they level up, does that mean their class levels up? So like C class to B class? Or just in the number of pips they seem to have? You had to make sure your stars were higher than theirs or you risk losing the ship. Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe that's what... Is that what we mean here, Gaz? When they level up, they get more pip stars, is it? Or... Is this my normal ship? Okay, alright, let's get out of it. Let's have a quick look at my... It's so weird, I keep doing bloody Elite Dangerous controls, man. I just can't stop doing it. It's like every time. So, base computer off-world, so we want to go and check the galaxy map, don't we? And we should see... current mission. Current. So we want to be going to that place up there then, presumably. Holbany. Targeted system. Let's go and have a ganders. The numbers you saw at the frigate's power in various jobs. Yours is really only good at exploration. Yeah, I need to make a little... It's a shame when you hover over it, you can't see those. I'm sure there is a way to see what they mean. Just getting used to all the icons, isn't it, Gaz? Right. So somewhere around here, then. What did you say you were doing this weekend, Alison? What are you baking away at? I love the rings. The rings look really nice, man. Right. So where's our little base? It's on that planet over there. Should we do a quick scan?
Hostile scan detected.
Oh no. Oh no. We've got the boogeymen after us. They're after my copper, bro.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Whoa, hang on, what the hell, dude? I thought you were in front of me, bro. Why does it not also? One of the things I noticed that sometimes when I'm in combat, yeah, it's quite frustrating. Sometimes when I press down, yeah, it will automatically open or recharge on my shields. But other times when I press down, it opens it on something else, such as the galaxy map. How do I make it so it always opens on recharge, so that I'm always in the right slot for... You know what I mean? I'm in a fight. I don't want to be opening the galaxy map, do I? It's pretty obvious, really. Yeah, it's annoying. Very annoying. But sometimes it does. I never know. I actually have to pay attention to what it's open, which just seems bizarre to me. Yeah, look down, galaxy map. Is there any way to make it default to recharge? It's like I said, sometimes I get in the ship. I noticed it yesterday because I was doing a lot of combat, getting missions from was it the, what do they call it? What's that? The Visions stations, you know, the pirate stations. So like I'd fly out, I wouldn't have changed anything. I'd take some damage, so I'd need to repair my shields. I'd press down and it would be here straight away. And I'd just go, so I'd go down, so I wouldn't even need to look, I'd just go down, obviously it would be here, I'd go up, it would be already on there, I'd click it, and I'd click it again to recharge it. But then other times like here, I press down, and it's back to the galaxy map. No, I'm not asking about how quick binding works, no, I know how quick binding works. I'm asking why sometimes when I get into the ship, does down default to galaxy map, and other times down defaults to recharge. Not sure why. Doesn't make sense. But yeah, you've got control 0 through 9, Gaz. Yeah, you've got 10 binds basically. So I think I actually have got, I can't remember, is it? I think I have got one of them bound. Or I did. I've got a... Oh, well, nothing's working there. That's interesting. So apparently none of my key bindings are working because I have got... Well, that's just really weird. Oh, I wonder if I didn't save after I'd done it. I did have third person mode. Starship view mode. I did have that set to... Oh, I can't remember what it was now. Control 0 maybe? No, control 1 I had it set at. So yeah. But yeah, you can. So, but yes, it's just weird. It's just weird why it seems to randomize prioritization. I just wondered if there was a trick to it. No, it was doing it in combat, Galov. That's what I'm saying. In that combat, it was doing the same thing. That's exactly what I'm saying. In the combat I just had, when I pressed down, it was going to the galaxy map. As far as I noticed, depending on how much energy you have in your ship is depleted, you are on recharge. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I was in combat there, my shields were depleted, so I needed to recharge them. I pressed down and it was still on the galaxy map, not on the recharge. It doesn't make sense. Whereas other times, exactly the same thing happens, and it defaults to recharge. It's like the game's got this weird confusion. Well, yeah, again, you're not answering the question I'm asking, Gaz, so I can't really help you, dude. If you're just going to have a completely different topic of conversation, bro. Alright, now we're trying to find what's... So this is an approximate location, isn't it? Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. If I figure it out... I'm sort of like thinking like maybe if you got onto the ship each time. And like... So, if you go on the ship... And I don't know, like as soon as you get into it, you... I don't know, maybe click off it pressing down? No, it still doesn't do it. If I do that... Come out of it... Yeah. Whereas other times it always... It's just so handy having it down there. It's really confusing. It just doesn't seem to be consistent in how it accesses... That looks amazing. I don't like the green clouds very much though. So this is the one where we need to do a scan, isn't it? We want to have a look at something somewhere over there, presumably. If I put a beacon down there, at least we know roughly where we're going. Let's get some scans in, because these are worth quite a lot of cash, aren't they? I did some scanning of creatures yesterday. We were getting, I think like, I can't remember how much it was. I was going to say close to 500,000 on some scans. I think I was getting. I made quite a lot of cash out of that. In fact, I've got a lot of stuff to upload. Because don't you have to do these separate? This isn't the same as uploading the. So when you go to exploration, you can change the name of a planet, can't you, and upload it. But I don't think it uploads the discovery data. Don't think so. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, dude, what the hell? What the hell was that? Are we being attacked by... No way, dude. Is that for real? Is he having a laugh? Oh my god. Okay, see, my shields have taken some damage. I'm going to press down. Yeah, it's not done it. That's just weird, dude. That's just like proper weird. What a pair of assholes, dude. I did read some of the Steam comments. Like there's some players like so enraged by this update. I mean, I shouldn't laugh because it must. I mean, you know, I like the combat, but I do understand why. I mean, I have to say, in a way, I do understand them, and in many ways, I do agree with them. I mean, I don't know if Shades is in chat. I know you straight away yesterday were not impressed, were you? With the amount of combat that was happening. I mean, a lot of people do play No Man's Sky, don't they? As a very relaxed builder game. You know? It's almost like, you know, playing a zombie game and then turning all the zombies off. To a lot of people, it's like, well, that's just ridiculous. But for a lot of folks, you know, it might be ridiculous to you, but it isn't to them, you know. They've invested a lot of time and building and creating beautiful things, and they don't want zombies bothering them. And the same in this, and all of a sudden you've got like a beautiful home base. You've built a palatial mansion with beautiful gardens, beautiful landing pads, and all of a sudden, like every 3 seconds, you're getting pirates attacking you. I do understand they must have a little bit of frustration around that. I can certainly, because it's frequent as hell, man. I think that's what it is, Gaz. I think the game's trying to be smart at times. Because you would think, wouldn't you? If you're in a spaceship and you've taken damage and you press down, the chances are... Because it's doing it here on the ground, like, you know, you press down, it's going to go to the thing that's most likely what the player wants. You know, your shields are down. There's very little else you're going to need to be accessing in a ship at that point, isn't there? You know, you're taking damage. You probably don't want to be opening the galaxy map at that point. Chances are you probably want to top your shields up. Is that another one? Is this another one coming in? I think it is, guys. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I am. I think I'm about to get attacked again. That's got to be worth some cash. 194. Maybe it was 194, not 500,000 then. Maybe that was the old saying. So we're still trying to find... 2 week for distance estimate. Deploy the marker beacon. Maybe it was nowhere near where I thought it was. Can you add defensive turrets for the bases, Jamie? Good question. I think someone asked that yesterday. I actually have no idea, bro. I know they can attack your settlements, but I've had them like flying around, buzzing around just my base. Because obviously there's a difference between a base and a settlement. I still haven't got a settlement yet. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing too well, Wentex. I did catch it, mate. Sorry to hear that, bro. Fingers crossed for you, dude. For me to upgrade my hauler that I use right now to an S-Class, I need 50,000. What's that? Is that A-Class to S-Class? Or is that all the jumps between? I assume that's just A to S, is it? 50,000 nanites. That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. It's a drop earned by continuously watching Grub, or can it be done in several... Yeah, you just accumulate... If you do exclamation mark drops, Jamie, it will actually tell you how close you are. But yeah, you can just watch any channel that's streaming it. Pretty much. And yeah, it will just accumulate. And as long... I think the maximum one is 3 hours for the ship, Jamie. So you have to watch a total of 3 hours before 2 o'clock UK time today. And as a point of reference, it's 12 minutes past 9. So at 2 PM today, you will need to have accumulated 3 hours if you want to get all of day 1 drops. And then day 2 drops will start calculating at 2 PM this afternoon. Oh, sorry, practically. I thought I'd mention I started a new save after watching the stream yesterday. The second planet I visited in my steering system is classified as a paradise world. Oh, nice. You can walk around in your boat. Oh, nice. Good find, practically. Good find, dude. Congrats, man. What happened with you, Shades? I started a new save yesterday, but still not got the ship flyable yet, so I had them in... Oh, right. So they're not attacking you on your starter planet then, no? Have I just gone a long way away? I have, haven't I? I've just suddenly realised. I'm thinking like I'm really close, but I got in my ship, didn't I? But I thought I'd scan as we travelled. But yeah, that's like distance away, man. Let's get the ship down here. Let's pop it down. Oh, I don't know. Pop it down. There. It's quite funny, actually. I remember saying it was a while back how ridiculous the landings were. I don't know if... oh my god. These ships, when you summon them in, they used to come in and they would literally drop out of the sky and just hit the deck, like as if they'd slammed thrusters down. And I remember just saying, like, it's just so... these pilots are so bad. They're just so bad. This would never happen in Elite Dangerous, man. It's like they just put the brakes on. It's like they just stopped it. Hey, wait, come back in, Nobber. Where do you think you're going? I fought an endless wave of sentinels last night. Like, endless wave. And then I suddenly realised, oh shit, I need to go. And I was thinking, oh, I've left it a bit late. I actually really do need to go. And I thought, shit, I don't know how to get rid of these sentinels. So I'd flown into space. They were still following me. I killed them all. They just respawned another batch. They've got a rainbow, look. So I went into space. I started trying to boost to a space station. But they were hitting me and they were doing a lot of damage. So I thought, okay, I'm going to have to take them out. So I went to take them out. And I shot them, and then I still couldn't get to the station because the next wave was attacking me. And I thought, I've got a real problem here because I actually really need to quit the game. And the only thing I could think of, so please tell me if there's a better way of doing it. I went back down to the planet. I killed them because it wouldn't let me land while I was in combat. It was saying, I was pressing B like a madman, and it was flat as hell. So it wasn't because I couldn't land, but it would not let me land while they were shooting me. Glitch or workings intended, who knows. So I killed a full wave of them, about 4 or 5 sentinel ships. Oh my god. I just want to scan the area, dude. I'm gonna have to kill the dude and then drop down here. 163,000 credits, no? Is he coming down or not? So what I did was I killed them. I then landed the ship as fast as I could. I whipped out the terrain manipulator. And dug a big hole. And basically hid in the hole. That's all I could think of. It was like, I don't know what to do, man. I've got the space police after me. There's just no way out. Am I gonna catch this dude? I'm not gonna catch him, am I? Still 40. Yeah, I can't quite catch him, can I?
Hostile ships approaching.
Every time, man. Get out of here, Dobber. Is there another one? Or is that the one? Right, let's see if we can actually get down here and land. So shall I get down there and dig a bleeding hole so we can have a bit of time down there? Yeah, I thought you were, Jamie. I just saying it for everyone else as well, dude. Ramming is widely used as a viable tactic when flying in open or early. Yeah, I noticed some of the capital ships, but at least they try and avoid you. I mean, they do try and avoid you. The larger ships. It's not like they just deliberately slam the freaking brakes on. You've got a lovely Orca hull tank that's very good at ramming things. I've had it happen a couple of times when I was in the what was I in? The Asp Explorer, when I was trying to learn a little bit of combat, and it was the Anacondas. I would try and do the lateral sort of dance around the Anaconda, and quite often I would hit it, and it would be bad for me. My shields were not good. Getting attacked again. It's ridiculous, boys. It's ridiculous. Are these eggs worth getting? See, the problem with these was if you pick one up, you instantly get the things start attacking you, but they just keep coming, don't they, for ages and ages and ages. I was never sure it was worth it. We used to do a bit of a trick, didn't we? We used to sort of like do a V-shaped tunnel. So we'd go down in the floor and back up. And then what we'd do is we'd start in the hole we'd made. We'd go down the tunnel back up, shoot these things. The balls would roll down the tunnel and we'd pick them up, and the aliens wouldn't be able to get you. But I think it's just easy just to jump up and shoot them these days, isn't it?
Radiation protection falling.
They just weren't a lot of fun though. I never liked the green alien. They just never felt fun to shoot. I have the same issue with Halo. They're just not an interesting creature. Right, now we are trying to find... I'm just going to search these while we're here. $364. Oh my god, dude. That's so annoying. So annoying. So is that my actual... What is that that's out? What shield is that? Do I have a shield? Yeah, what is that? Explain this top left to me while I drink my coffee. I've got like 4, let's call them health pips. And then I've got a thing at the top. I don't know what that, I don't know what it is. Are the pips that are health actually the shields? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? So that's my shields, and then the 4 pips, are they like lives? Sort of like, you know, if the shield goes down, you get hit. You lose a pip, and then when you lose all the pips, you die, or? Yeah, quick coffee break, Freeman. They still haven't fixed the pirate spawns on planets. Well, I've never had it this bad, Snow. Yeah, I mean, I played all day yesterday. I never had pirates attacks like this. They're nowhere near. But this one's brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. Right, target sweep. I'm going to remove that marker. We landed fairly close, didn't we? Or at least I think we did. Oh, this is where I should have brought the freighter, shouldn't I? And then we could have... Oh, when did they add capes? So capes were added yesterday. You get a cape completely for free as soon as you log into the game, basically. You just need to go to the character customization terminal. And it's in the backpack section.
Radiation protection.
Up there somewhere, isn't it? The top bar's the shield, and across it circles health. Yeah, so what happens, so basically when you get hit after the shields are down, you start losing the pips, do you? And then when you lose all the pips, you're dead. Is it just that simple, is it? Yeah, the Steam comments are pretty brutal, aren't they? It's like I said, I mean, I like the combat, I do like the mix-up, but... It's, you know, whether or not they did change the frequency, whether it's broken, working as intended, who knows, but... I do understand why some players are a little bit upset with their beautifully quiet, peaceful planet is suddenly, I'm not sure. Am I doing this right, dudes? Because I seem to just be walking for miles to try and find this thing. You know what I mean? We try and get away from the Scooby-Dooby aliens. Oh, what? They can still hit me down here? Get out of here, knobber. Yeah, so in that case, so I'd need to... Oh, just wonderful.
Technology recharge.
Not sure what I just recharged there. That was hazard, basic hazard protection. Life support. How do I get my health back then? So health is not... So I actually need something else for health, do I? Recharge my health. Clearly not life support, is it? Life support's my little thing down at the bottom left, isn't it? So I need some sort of med packs and things. It's a really good game, too. It is a really good game. Although I must admit, these attacks are making it very hard for me to progress this particular mission. But it looks like you can just hide from them. But at least we've learnt that. See the icons just there, look. Which is what? 279 sort of meters, whatever away. So that's pretty close, right? But now it's telling me to go back that way. Oh, I'm so confused, dudes. I'm so confused. Oh, it's not giving me left and right. Oh, guys, I don't know what the fuck's going on, dudes. Reach the marked coordinates. I have no idea what we're doing. Let me go back towards the actual icon on the map. I thought it's that normally you track it on this, don't you? And it sort of like gives you, it goes left or right, or even left a bit, right a bit. But just wherever I go, it's just active. There's actually something down there. Oh, there is. There is. You started the expedition. Have you started it yet? Is it? Obviously, don't want any spoilers, mate. But how is it, dude? Is it a good one? You know, can you compare expeditions from one to another, or are they all very similar? I was reading up about the texture issue yesterday, and it just plagues everyone. It's on consoles, it's on PC. It doesn't matter whether you're running a potato or I mean, look at it. It actually is driving me a little bit mad. There's just no reason for it. And the thing is, right, you can sometimes have hours of gameplay without it ever affecting you. And then you can have other days where the second you log in, the textures just won't load for certain things. It just seems to be something that is just inherently broken with the code. So that's restore shield. Nice. But yeah, I really hope they can fix that, man. I really do, because it's such a beautiful game, and it really is. You know what? At least give people with good hardware, or at least on the PCs maybe, an option to, you know, to, I don't know, to use more VRAM or whatever it is they're struggling for, you know? Isn't the texture issue part of the issue with the matches-based engine they used? It's got to be, hasn't it? It's got to be engine level. But there's got to be a fix for PC. Got to be, right? There must be a way to brute force it, you would have thought. You know, with modern-day M.2s and almost infinite VRAM. there's got to be a fix, man. I was reading all sorts of temporary fixes, like some people saying if you log out and log back in again, like it can buy you a bit of time. And other people were saying, well, look, here's a YouTube video testing that out, and it just completely disproves the theory for some. You know, I'm sure like it's one of those things like for some people maybe it does fix it, and for other people it just doesn't, or it can even just make it worse or something. It's so weird, but it is. It's very frustrating. I've reached the location yesterday at the end of the stream, right? I think I was trying to do what I was showing Gaz earlier about going first person, third person using a hotkey, and I went into first person. That was like really cool. I'd totally forgotten you could play in first person. Came out to third person, and my whole character was just like a blue blob. And there was nothing. I went onto Reddit and I went onto like Google, and I was looking at ways to solve it. And not a single thing would get my textures back. Nothing. I was just a blue blob. I was just like, oh man, that is so frustrating. So literally had to close it down. Redid the saves, so booted it back in, saved it. I was at the base at the time. Logged that, so saved it, logged out, logged back in. And just for the briefest of moment, I was a blob again. I was like, oh no, I've broken the game, dude. But it did it. It fixed itself in the end. Attempting to read memory. We see the Sentinels swarm across the void, warping in and out of this dimension at the will of some unknown force, depositing the echoes of the dead within the archives. Laylaps does not join the others, it just stares at me. Its light still shining, unaltered, unabated. It is a comfort to me. Search the physical cache. I searched the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. A Starship Shield Module C-Class. You having a laugh, bro? I wouldn't even wipe my butt on that. But hey, look, we're working through the archives, though. We're working through the archives. Yeah, you said maths-based engine, didn't you? Yeah, the algorithm, the big super algorithm. I know what you meant when saying so. The big mega formula. It just seems weird though, doesn't it? It's like you said, because it's patchy. It's not like the texture isn't available, you know? Because what you'll see, I don't know if I can show you. What you'll notice is there'll just be a small grid, won't there? Where the text, there you go, see the case in point, look. So that grid there, like you say, it's not, that formula is just not sure what to do with that part there, is it, look? See, originally, it was deemed to be an issue with having anti-aliasing at 16... anti-aliasing. Anisotropic filtering at 16 times pass. So, which is fairly standard in most games, but you'll notice, if you've ever done any digging around with this game, that this game tends to prefer running at 8 times anisotropic filtering. And there was some discussion that running at 4 times would actually help the texture resolution issue. But again, people with way more time on their hands than I have tested this, and it turned out to be a bit of a busted myth, to be honest. Yes, you could find evidence to suggest that running at 8 times, which is what the game runs at by default at Ultra. It's very rare to see any video game in this day and age to have an Ultra setting. In other words, their top end setting to have an isotropic filtering running at anything other than a 16-time pass. Look, it's everywhere. It just makes the game terrible, dude. So yeah, it's a bit of a mystery. It's a bit of a mystery. I hate it. It actually makes me not want to play the game at times. It really, really ruins it for me. It's a bit different from the others I've done, but liking it so far, and you will have fun when you start it. I suppose it'll be like a fresh start for me, won't it? Yeah, because it is a brand new character, isn't it? Yeah, if anyone ever comes across anything that works for you for that texture issue, yeah, there are some people that have, you know, found that running certain settings seems to reduce the problem for them, but then, you know, that doesn't work for everyone, if that makes sense. So if you ever come across anything, please let me know. It doesn't hurt to try things, does it? It's probably happening because I did that first person thing, huh? That was terrible. That was terrible. Dude, this guy's shields are insane, bro. Whoa. Nice dance as well, geezer. Yeah, still, just will not default back to, what's it either? To going to, there's got to be a fix for that. I'm convinced I can figure that one out. Pretty sure your home planet has craters everywhere, like meteors are actively hitting my planet. They only appeared after an up. Oh, nice. Oh, well, not nice if it's ruined your planet, but it sounds cool, though. How you doing, Mario? How's things, bro? You alright, geez? I know a lot of people had a fix for it, for the texture things, by dropping their actual settings. So actually by playing it a lower graphical settings works for some things. We might as well, obviously we haven't actually checked these planets out, have we? We might as well go and check them out. Get some space bucks for them. Why don't you assign a key and lock, because if I'm going to auto-lock, mate, I might as well just stop playing the game, to be honest. No. The combat's not hard as it is, so auto-targeting things just seems like... It seems like the solution for... I think what they've done is they've added a mode for players who just don't like the combat, just to cheese through it, dude. I don't mind locking on for things like missiles and stuff, but yeah, it just takes all the fun out of it, dude. You know, I've been looking forward to combat in this game for a long time, so to just sort of like have pretty much instant jib kill seems to be a bit pointless for me, dude. But you know, it's there for a reason, and I'm sure a lot of people find it a lovely quality of life thing. What I'm worried about is how bad this is going to make me an Elite Dangerous. I'm using things that will get me absolutely destroyed in that game. I'm going to get really bad habits, I think. Awesome. Alright, so we do you actually have to land on a planet to class it as discovered by you or not? I can't quite remember. You're right, Phosphorus. You prefer the infra knife accelerator. That weapon shreds shields. The only reason we use this one is because this isn't a very well. This is a terrible combat ship. It's not equipped for combat at all. But we went for the plasma beam because it's got a bit of shield leech. So I just thought I'd test that out. I quite like the sound of the psych. Is it the Cyclotron Ballista. Oh, I'm playing Elite Dangerous, look. Everything's got orange. Yeah, just a choice now. Yeah, it is. I mean, you know, maybe one day I'll flick it on, you know, if I get a bit tired of the combats now. But I've been waiting for some more combat for a long time, mate. So to sort of like bypass it completely seems... Well, yeah, I'm not saying it bypasses it completely, but I quite enjoy the combat. To a point, I have to say, one of the things, you know, it's not fair to compare this to something like Elite Dangerous. They're two very different games, but at the same time, they're also, you know, there's a lot of overlap in terms of what, you know, I guess the core concept is. What one's very heavily simulator based and one's more, you know, arcade action. Whereas with Elite Combat, I don't think I could ever get bored of it. Every engagement feels incredibly dynamic, and especially with the way I'm playing at the moment in resource extraction sites. So, you know, I'm always excited at getting the kill, not just because I've got the bounty and maybe got the K-Warrant scanner on it, but also because, you know, what am I going to get from the limpets? And it's, you know, it always feels like I'm really there in the moment, whereas this reminds me more of, you know, I don't know, you know, in an arcade, you know, trying to get a high score, pew 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 pew, you know, and you know they're very different. They're two very different playing styles, but I think the arcade nature of this means it will probably wear thin a lot quicker, I would imagine. For some folks, and it might start becoming, especially at the moment with them being so aggressive, it might actually, but I think for some people it will actually be an issue for them, I think. But we'll see. We'll see how much harder the combat gets, you know. I don't know. I mean, I'm literally using a completely naff ship and we don't seem to have any major issues. Good morning, Simpsy. How are you? How's everyone? How is everyone, Simpsy? The one thing the knife is bad at is targeting small things like sentinels or pieces of armor on a walker. Oh, we're using the ships to take out walkers then? Or is that like on the Exo Suit or something? Like the Minotaur or whatever it's called? We've been to that one. So we've been there. So if it says you've discovered it, does that mean I've also landed on it or not? No planet. Let's go and get this. I might try that then, Gas. I might just switch it out. Oh no, you can't just switch out, can you? Because you can't store. I wouldn't be able to store my. I can't remember if I've got any upgrades to the plasma beam. So you actually use the Infinite to shoot the planet's surface as I strafe. It mines lots of resources very quickly. Are we talking about this game or are we talking about something else? How are you strafing in this game? There's no lateral thrust? Or am I missing a big part of this game? It means you've landed if you discovered it. Right, okay. So if I scan it from space, it'll tell me what's on it, but it doesn't class as discovering it. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, how the hell are you strafing, dude? Because you can't even zero throttle, can you? Yeah, not great, Simpsy. Yeah, not great. The family feeling rough. Oh no, but okay. Oh mate. Yeah, because if I come down here in non-combat scenario, I can't. All I can do is that. Or, oh, strafe as in attack from a low flight. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant side strafing. So, sorry, dude. I was about to say, holy shit, dude, you're about to just unlock a key element of this game that I wasn't aware of. Sorry, dude. Sorry, that's my bad. I was getting all excited then. I was like, crap, there's an alternate control scheme that I didn't know anything about. I think there is a mod, isn't there? I'm sure there's a mod that lets you completely zero your planetary speed. I'm sure someone mentioned that in a previous stream. You hope Allo Games adds more of the periodic table like helium and actinium, not just basics like nitrogen and carbon. For what purpose though, Soviet? I mean, I guess, you know, at the end of the day, for what reason though? I mean, if they're going to add in, say for example, helium, then why are you going to need the helium? Otherwise, it's just another, you know, it's just another gatherable resource amongst many. You know, you've got to give a reason to have new elements, haven't you? Right, so let's do a little bit of scanning while we're down here. You can zoom in on this, can't you? What was it? Right stick zoom. Did I just miss it? Oh, it's these things, is it? 364,000 units, man. That's mad. What have you guys got? I bet you, some of you got like plus 50,000 freaking scan, haven't you? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the current mix of elements at the moment, Gaz, is pretty balanced. One of the things I do like is the fact I don't think it's very easy to get stranded, is it? You know, you're not going to get, you know, whatever it is you require for your thrusters or whatever it is, or for your hyperdrive. At no point are you in a fuel rat situation where you are. I don't know whether there is a disaster scenario, but I can't think of one. You've normally got a way out of things, haven't you? So that must have been a huge part of the core game design and distributing elements. We've got another one coming in, boys. All right, let's get out of here. We'll class that as a win-win. We'll go and get that last planet, and then we'll head back to space. I'm not sure which quests to do, so. I just got a new ship, Simpsy. It's an S-class exotic. I'm not a particularly big fan of them, to be honest. I never really liked the Golf Ball one, but it's gold. It's gold and blue, Simpsy. It's perfect. You're right, Bearded Ape. How are you, man? You okay, bro? So, how many more planets were there in this? I've got a naming convention as well. Now, does anyone remember what BH stood for? In my sort of naming convention, and I think it meant base home or something like that. But I sat here yesterday thinking, what does BH even mean? We've discovered we've got another one over there to get. Let's go and get that. You got your A-class. Has anyone tried this A-class for the drops? Is it any good? What style is it? It's a Class A, but Class A what? Hauler? Combat ship? They're still running today, Simpsy. Yeah, today's so the drops only reset at 2. So we're still on day 1 drops until 2 o'clock today. But yeah, I've got all mine. Someone's come up with a very clever little strategy over on Twitch for Twitch Drops exclusive channel. See, now when I press down, I'm straight on to recharge them. It's weird, isn't it? So it'd be really nice if you could set that as a default. You know, but when I access access certain systems, I always want my controls to do A, B, or C, you know? Because it makes it so much more intuitive. I'm just down, up, click, click, and it just makes it beautifully fun in combat. Why sometimes when I do that it goes to the galaxy map and sometimes it doesn't? No idea, boys. We got a suspicious packet. Now where were we going? I have no idea. God, there's so much combat. A ship made of sapient firewood. It just, I just imagine all the little legs on the wings. Today's so today's is still, so that's later on today, right? Is that after 2 o'clock? Yeah, you got 4 days off in a row for the first in a few. Oh wow, nice. What are you doing? Bearded? Oh, because is that because the bank holiday Easter weekend? Is it Friday and Monday off? Yeah, I think I got a poster, some squiggly things. I got some wings. I got a spaceship Simpson. I did a new thing for drops, so it's got the drops page where to link your account, and also got a link to where you can track how well you're doing on it as well. Oh wow, look at that! Looks like someone almost like something's crashed here. Look. Wow. Beautiful. I have to say, I'm going to give the game massive kudos, right? It's very rare I go back and watch my own streams, mainly because there's a right twat talking over it all. But I did go back and watch the Elite Dangerous mission where we went on foot and I was hiding behind the rock with that plasma rifle. And I've got to say, man, damn, that looked freaking cool, dudes. I was super... It's so different watching something like that back. You know, at the time, I think my controller batteries ran out. I was all stressed. I thought I was going to die. I didn't know what the implications were going to be if I died out there. You know, I was just a miasmic mess of panic, I think. But watching it back, it was like, whoa, dude, that looks phenomenal, man. It really did give you that. I think it was a scene in Expanse. There was a scene in the show Expanse where the Earth and the Martian folks sort of have a bit of a standoff. But obviously, I don't want to drop any spoilers. But you know, so something happens and there's a bit of a combat scenario. We'll leave it at that. And it just reminded me of just how cool it would really be to be in a low G environment, you know, on this like dusty moon surface. They have really nailed the feeling of being there, I think. Nice chunk of cheddar, boys. Nice chunk of cheddar. You alright, Synergy? How are you? Have you or anyone in chat tried the co-op version, please? I have played it co-op, yeah. I'm not sure if you want to be even more specific, but yeah, I mean, co-op works very well. Depends on... There's a lot of settings for co-op, Synergy. So you can allow people to add and modify bases. Wow, that is cool. That is cool. That gorgeous, guys. Hide menu. See, it's moments like that. Oh, God, computer gaming has just got. This game is like. Is it a 12 gigabyte install? Or is that just what I had to download? I don't know what it is once it's all unpacked and everything, but 12 gigabytes, man. And you get moments like that just like literally stop me dead in my tracks. If only it was like, if this was an MMO, can you imagine if this was an MMO and that actually was some dude flying that with his mates? Coming across here, scanning the planet for some massive mining operation. Phenomenal. Crazy, man. Even the cloud tech compared to what it used to be has come on leaps and bounds, hasn't it? It did. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. That's literally retro. That just stopped me dead, man. That just stopped me dead. It's moments like that. You know, if I ever worry about, you know, what I get out of computer games, and you know, am I wasting my life? Moments like that, it just makes it for me, man. That's just like, wow. You thought it was Destiny 2? Yeah, I said this. Yeah, I said this yesterday, man. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Imagine if that. Yeah, I mean, who knows, retro? Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I've always said, for me, the ultimate immersion on this game, right, would be having a freighter that warps into. Oh no.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Dick, how you doing, bro? How's things, me old mucker? How are you? Happy weekend, fella. Happy weekend. Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, warping in on a freighter into a system, right? And then having a ship that actually lands like this one, yeah? But in the back of it, so it's a planetary landing dropship, basically. But actually, as you land, you click a button, and the rear of the ship drops down, and you can come out of the ship, walk up the landing pad or whatever it is, and you get into a rover or the Minotaur, and you actually clomp out of your ship, dude. That would just be so immersively awesome, dude. Instead of it just appearing, you know? It's not going to slow you down. It's not going to make any difference, you know? It's not like, oh, Grumman, it would get boring after the 100th time. No, it wouldn't. It would just be freaking awesome. Yeah, like Elite Spoon. Yeah, exactly. Just like Elite with the SRVs. But let's be honest, even that is a bit shit. With its teleporting systems. Bit more Star Citizen, to be honest, Spoon. Yeah, I still haven't forgiven Frontier devs for making me have a ship that has literally got a set of stairs that comes down, touches the landing pad, and at the top of the stairs is a door to my spaceship, right? But I can't walk up the stairs and open the door. I just go into a magical blue whirlpool, like as if I'm playing some game from 2002. Shocking decision. But yeah, but think of it on a bigger scale. You know, instead of like a little SRV, you're actually coming down. You know, you can walk into what is essentially like a mid-tier ship, like we've just seen go over. So in the hangar bay, you've got like your Minotaur up against one wall. You've got your rover. You could even have like a little truck thing or something that had like the submersible on it as well, so you could drive it to water and lower it in and things. So yeah, another category of ship, I suppose. Just one more category of ship. Planetary landers. Yeah, whatever they would call. Whatever they'd call it. Can you have? Can people get in your ships in this? Can you have multi crew in Elite? Sorry, in No Man's Sky. I think you can, can't you? You can definitely get on other people's freighters, can't you? But I don't know if you can get in any of the smaller ships. You're right, Richard. Yeah, so 12 gig unpacked, mate. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Absolutely correct. Do you guys say sulfur or sulfur? Well, it's a sulfur, but we spell it PH. What was that, Phosphorus? Buggy things were experienced. Fighting Sentinels on a completely different planet system, and my shield's taking damage when she got here. Oh, was that in co-op then? Yeah. Whoa, that's weird. Oh no. So somehow, oh gosh, that sounds really bad, Phosphorus. Was that a one-off, or has that been happening a lot, dude? You're right, Soviet. You're right, Silly Jim. My play was probably 4+ years ago because I was in Qatar and the Xbox was the only thing that worked well for gaming. It's come on a long way since then. Sulfur. 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 Planetary assault. Yeah, I mean... and again, so that would also be... So this would be the evolution, right? So that would also be a multi-cruise ship, Gaz. So you could fly in your small ship and dock with my freighter, yeah? Then you and I get into the planetary lander, yeah? So for, you know, pilot, co-pilot. We land it. We go into the cargo hold. You get into, like, a Minotaur. And so do I. And we both clump out of the back, yeah? And we do an assault on a station. To get, you know, exactly what we were talking about with Elite Dangerous. I mean, we literally spoke about this like 3 years ago, right? This exact conversation. And Elite Dangerous have essentially implemented it. It'd be so cool if No Man's Sky could do something similar. You know, it would be a mission to assault an alien or lost, corrupted... I don't know what the law is in No Man's Sky. I don't know if there are any. I was thinking, I always said rogue sentinels. It would be sentinels that had gone rogue and destroyed a human scientific research station. And our job is to breach the defences, make our way in, maybe even save some hostages or something, get them out, get them back onto the planetary lander, and get them out of there. That'd be so freaking cool, man. I really want to do one of those stations, guys. I'm not sure what they're called. Apparently, somehow. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, make a decision. I'm lost in thought. The frigates, there's large freighters, derelict freighters, right? That I can go and actually land on, yeah. And have like some space combat in there, yeah. I'd like to do that today if we can. But do I need to be like well prepared? I think someone said I can get a free one from Helios or someone on the Anomaly. Right, I need to focus. I'm playing like an absolute idiot. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. There's just so much happening. I mean, I'm in a bit of trouble here, boys. I'm in a bit of trouble. I feel very outclassed right now, but I'm also very aware I'm playing extremely badly. I can't seem to punch their shields. By the time I've done that, their shields are back on, which is extremely frustrating. Oh, that's even beyond to be up there. Oh, am I missing loot because my ship's full? Oh no. I need to resolve that, don't I? I don't know what I thought I was doing back there. I playing like an absolute idiot. Jesus, that was messy. That was actually very messy. Don't know what I thought I was doing. You should do the Freighter Wreck in VR. Really good. Yeah, I've never done that actually. Yeah, I've never done that. Yeah, I've never done any of the ground stuff in. Well, I've done some ground stuff in VR, but mainly the flying. And exploring room. Low flies across planets. One off for that particular book, but we've had issues where I should be mining something. I get the graphical effects of a mining beam in the vicinity, and that's happened quite often. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I always think she's trolling me because that's how she plays in most games. Just trying to ruin your fun. Such a perfect map for a relaxed game of sightseeing. This has gone mad, hasn't it? Sorry, Jamie. Take care. Sorry, Jamie. Take care, bro. Stay safe out there, my friend. Stay safe, dude. Right, now, we were going where? What was I doing? Was I doing anything in particular? I think we've discovered everything here now, haven't we? Or have we? No, that one. Oh, pulse engines, insufficient fuel. Starship. So if I put that into my Exo Suit, I've only got like one slot, haven't I? How much would it cost me to unlock some slots in cargo? I've only got 2 cargo slots in this. Would that be really, really, really expensive? Right, we want to... What do we need? What are we out of, boys? The pulse engines, isn't it? So...
Technology recharge.
Actually, should really get some tritium while we're out here, actually. Yeah, thanks, Simpson. And yeah, I thought I'd got 1 left. I might have 2 left. You're right, bossy. For the derelict freighter missions, you don't actually need any equipment. You just need a little ammo, that's all. I think the only tip someone said yesterday, guys, was I need to make sure I've got plenty of cargo space in my suit. Apparently you come out with quite a lot of stuff. So I think that was the only tip that I think I recall. Cold resistance. I've actually got half decent cold resistance, guys, because my starter planet was cold, so that's actually worked out alright then, dude. Nice, yeah. So I might do that near the back end of the stream. I've never done that before. It'd be interesting to see what that's like. I actually really like the idea of that in VR. I should imagine that. I mean, I've never done it, so I can't quite picture it, but I assume it's quite claustrophobic. Corridors and things, is it? You got any plans today, Simpson? I should imagine you... I just can't catch a break, mate. I mean, so it sounds like half the family are down, feeling very poorly. I assume you've got a full bank holiday weekend with it like everyone else, Simpson. You got any plans with it, or...? No, I've never done a derelict flyer, Swaz. No, I've never done one, dude. Definitely not. Got no idea. I don't know how they work, how we get there. No, definitely not done one, Swaz. 100%. I think it was something we planned to do on the stream where we ended up playing something else, and I can't. So something came along after the last update. We did do the actual very last update because that was only about a month ago, I think, when Tech said. There was an update some time ago, mid 2021 or back end of 2021 maybe. Can't remember what they'd added. But I was really enjoying No Man's Sky. Like, really enjoying, because we'd started a brand new save. And I thought, Jesus, you know, this is the kind of game you could put some serious time into, you know? And it's got that kind of co-op stuff, you know, all the fun things, you know. Oh my God, look at that, isn't that amazing? But then something came along, and I can't think what it was. Do you reckon it was New World or something like that? It might have been, mightn't it? So I basically stopped playing No Man's Sky for that sack of shit. If only I could turn back time, right? God, that would be shit. It wasn't Shades, was it? I mean, I've got fond memories of New World, but like I always say, any game you play with friends is gonna give you good memories, right? The game itself, maybe not so much, but I did enjoy it while I was playing it. But I think it's because it was just so new, wasn't it? You were like a kid with a new sweetie, weren't you? Or a new toy, and it was just like, oh man, you know, this is it, dudes, you know. And then the more you play, you just realise that it's just not going anywhere, man. You know? Oh, what the hell? Oh my lord! Oh god, I'm gonna die, dude. I need to get those health pits sorted. I'm really not sure how to do that. What's an asshole? There's 3 of them as well. Oh man, that is brutal, boys. Can't even see. That not. how's New World doing? Anybody here actively playing it? My God, dude. Brutal. I don't even know where the planet's surface is. We were just out of atmosphere there, weren't we? Just on the flip side of it, I think. Whew! You've got the super cold that's going around. It's not nice. Ooh. Is this the, that's got like the flu-like symptoms, is it, Synergy? I know the girlfriend's got some friends that thought they were coming down with COVID, and it turned out to be it was giving them like chest pains, breathlessness, but it's not COVID. They're not testing positive for it. But really bad headaches, aches, pains, chestiness, and you know, really bad congestion and things. Good morning, Missy. How are you doing? How are things? How are things? Oh, did I miss you, Snorks? Sorry, Snorks. How are you, Snorks? Rick Gus. Good morning as well. I've got. Sorry. You're right, Cameron. How are you doing, bro? It was something like that because you carried on playing No Man's Sky. You never joined us with New World, then, Swazzer. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said. I mean, I think if you spent £40 on New World, I think you got your money's worth out of it. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. But I think, like all things like that, you know, you want to get a lot more out of it, don't you? You know, they almost become a second life in some ways, don't they? But yeah, I really enjoyed the expeditions. The expeditions were fantastic. Everything else, to be honest, bit of a pain in the ass, really. I'm not actually scanning that, am I? I thought I was for a moment. You tried to go back, did you, Mart? Tried to go back, but it's still awful. In what way? I mean, what you know, what was your biggest issue with it? My biggest letdown, well, wasn't the game's fault. And, you know, I have to bear that in mind when I'm talking about it. It was the PvP. I was really looking forward to the PvP. And then I realised I would probably never get to do PvP at the level that I wanted to play at because of the time that I go to work, you see. I was playing on a Euro server, and most people want to play of an evening, you know, when they get home. You know, it's just 7, 8, even 9 o'clock of an evening, and the same at the weekends. So I kind of never thought about that. It was something that suddenly dawned on me on that first evening. Like all the things I had to, all the little favours I had to pull in just to get one session in. And I thought, oh my god, this is going to be like this every time, isn't it? But that, I can't blame that. You know, that's not the game's fault. Ooh. Are you still following New World on Twitter and so then posting about server merges again? Oh dear. That looks like a long way down. But in theory... Oh my god, I just said in theory. His little legs going. Perfect touchdown. Skills, boys. How are you doing? Snorks, I was thinking about it yesterday. Did you get into... Did you boot up Sea of Thieves, dude? I guess you found the farming Instagram. Where did you find him? He was actually on a planet. On a planet. But it turned out to be. I actually saw somebody else about the same issue on the Steam boards. The dialogue that we had with the. But basically, what happens is when you start this new update, the game is very much, every NPC that is available is really trying to direct you towards the space pirates, the vision. And what happened was I'd done that dialogue 3 times and it had gone to a dead end. But what had happened was for some reason it must have just glitched out my end. So all the NPCs were stuck in the beginner intro dialogue for the new update. And then it's when we then went down to a planet, and the same issue was resolved. I didn't realise how we'd resolved it until someone else shared what they'd done. It was speaking to NPCs on the stations was not triggering, okay, we've given you the information you need. But if you speak to an NPC on a planet, then it rotates them back into normal conversation. So, yeah, we did find it, but we were the victim of a bit of an unfortunate glitch, apparently. And we're not the only person that suffered it, so... You're right, Emmy. How are you? How's you and Mark in the household? How's everyone? All of that group, we took 3 tests and all negative. Yeah, it sounds really nasty, man. Yeah. But in fact, one of the girlfriend's friends actually said that when they'd rather have the COVID they'd had, because they were very lucky with it, had it very mildly. They'd rather have the COVID than the, I think they called it the summer flu over here. In our neck of the woods. You got your money's worth out the time I played modes because it was so good playing. Yeah, exactly. It is, and that was the beauty of it, and it makes it so hard to be objective when you're playing it. You know, I'll be the first to admit that, because there's a camaraderie, and you know the Discord lights up, and people are sharing knowledge, and it's just really good fun. You know, it's the same with Lost Ark, isn't it? You know, it is. It's really good fun, but sometimes. What you have to bear, it's the game still has to keep you interested, right? And that was the problem with New World. It just wasn't. Did Ariota become one of those better Twitch TV emotes or something? So we just type it because you want to use it, but not. It's simply not there. I mean, we all look. Hey, what's that? Ariota is one of the normal emotes, isn't it? It's part of the main staple. It's not a better Twitch TV one, I don't think. Oh, it is a better Twitch TV emote. I thought that was in the main. Oh, I thought I'd set that up as the primary. Oh no, it's the other one, isn't it? It's the one with the little heart eyes. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I should add that as a primary. I actually honestly thought it was. Well spotted, Revelry. Day 1 drops are still happening until 2 o'clock. Yeah. Day 1's still active at the moment. I wonder what that is all the way over there. We need to get out of here. Because we're about to have a bad day, aren't we, I think. Let's go. You've always had Sea of Thieves in your backhand. I truly enjoy sailing the seas to relax. Yeah, so you played it quite a lot then, have you? Yeah, we've played it on stream once, I think. A lot of the lads play it on their Xbox Series X's, so... Oh, no! We better not get attacked right now. Oh no! Oh no! What do I need? Launch fuel. Oh sugar, this is a problem. How do you make launch fuel? Dihydrogen and a metal plate. Launch fuel. Well, if I was trying to do this quick, I'd be dead by now, wouldn't I? I don't even know where it is. Launch thrusters. Just needs 1. So what ones are full? Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go and do some questing. Whew. Yeah, it was driving me mad actually, Cameron. It was a classic return to No Man's Sky. In a way, it couldn't have been any more perfect. It was amusing, if nothing else, on top of frustrating. You know, so many people in chat trying to help out, and it just wasn't working. You know, we tried everything. We really had. We tried everything we could think of. It was having none of it, man. And then just that one little thing just to push it forwards. And it was the same last time I played. So sometimes you just hit like this weird brick wall that just doesn't make any sense. 9 times out of 10 it is because something's just gone a bit wrong, you know. I was the same, Mark. It's really nice to someone, you know, for someone to say that in chat, Mark. I'm the same. You know, a lot of people will slag off New World because they'll be saying, "Oh, it's just too grindy." I actually like a grind, dude. I really like a grind. But at the same time, whoa, what is that? Secret listening post. Whoa. This relay post appears to be broadcasting hollow terminus messages across the system. I may eavesdrop on the signal with the right frequency. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash, dudes. I'm gonna crash. I missed what that said, guys, because I was panicking. What's just happened? Is there anything I can do with this? Is there anything we can do with that? Did anyone catch what it said? That was cool. I don't think there's anything I can do. I can't land or anything, can I? When in doubt, shoot it. I don't think we should shoot it. I need my lateral thrusts, boys. You got me thinking I should shoot it now. That's all I caught, Simpsy, yeah. It was like a listening, like a bug. Secret listening post. Yeah, I clicked it. Yeah, I clicked it synergy. It came up with the. That's what I said. It came up with that kind of partial dialogue because we don't have all the translated words at the moment, do we? Mysterious indeed. I think we'll. Leave that well alone. I gave it a tickle of the pickle. You alright, SDR? How you doing, bro? Strange. Right. So, let's have a look at our quests then. We want to come off that. So, exploration I'm not worried about. Community research I'm not too worried about. Base computer we're not too worried about. The settlers. Oh, that's the settlement. We're not too worried about that. Gather data from an observatory. We'll do that next. Which I'm gonna assume is back at home. Well, hang on. Can we not go? We've not actually gone that far from home, have we? Where's the quest? Oh, it's not giving me it as a current mission. So here's the question. Let's go through this as logically as we can, right? So we're going to come out of this. Oh wow! What the hell is that? I was wondering if for a moment I wondered if I could get inside, like get close and every now and again you see like a little opening, but I have a feeling we just bounce off it or die horribly. Should we? See if that does anything. Slows it down or... Oh! Well, it's doing damage. Seems so wrong to destroy it. Oh no. 2,965 silver, although that says 54. What do we actually get? I don't know. That's a lot of silver, dudes. Exo Suit. Okay. Well, strange. If in doubt, shoot it, apparently. Just that. Oh, did you see it, Starmates? Let's have. Did it make any head or did it? Was it anything of any import, Starmates? Nice one, dude. Yeah, I wonder if we missed the trick there. I couldn't interact with it any further though. And I didn't cancel out of it. We were about to crash, so I was sort of like panicking. But that text came up and then it just kind of brought me out. Maybe because we got into proximity to it. Some really nice planets in this system we've been to today, Missy. Quite a nice one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Star Mage. Yeah, just a little bit of the galactic flavour narrative. Right, so let's just go. Obviously, we want to come to the station. I think left-hand side we get a free, well, not free, but we get a another cargo slot upgrade here, don't we? Oh no, all the sub things have just suddenly popped up. Oh, roly poly, I'm so sorry. And Super Zoo as well. Oh, dudes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I bet my sound's mullered from those issues we had this morning, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Are you out there, Super Zoo? I am so sorry, bro. Phosphorus, thank you for the follow. Super Zoo, thank you for the 13 and the Prime. Let's get a replay on that. I'm so sorry, Super Zoo. Thank you very much, dude. My sincerest of apologies, bro. Thank you very, very much, Super Zoo. Alcrian, thank you for the raid. I think I saw that in chat. Roly Poly, thank you for the 21, dude. I am so sorry, man. Well, Super Zoo's just getting spammed now, look. Roly Poly, thank you for the 21. Viking Dave, I'm Sandy. Arithon, thank you for the follows. Soviet, thank you for the follow. Spoonman, thank you for the follow. Metanoia, Pirate Mario, and Synergy, thank you for the follows. And my sincerest of apologies to Roly Poly, thank you for the 21. And Super Zoo, thank you for the 13, dude. I'm so sorry, guys. You alright, Jan? How are you doing, bro? How did it go with Mark Kamo? Thank you for the follow as well, dude. How did Final Fantasy go yesterday, Jan? Yeah, we should actually. Oh, that's. Oh god, he looks mad. Look at this fancy looking Corvax. It's like he's got a fancy shield or something. Or is he a traveller? Oh, he is. Oh, he is, yeah. I approached the lost traveller. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there. Unexpected. Hello, my new friend. What business would you have with me? The lifeform tries to shake my hand, but pauses as we phase through one another. They are fascinated by the encounter, claiming to be a traveller. It is clear they come from a very different region of space. They have never heard of the Gek, the Viking, nor the Korvax, or any of the sites that I encountered. They wish to know more in the spirit of cooperation. Let's ask about the Atlas. I ask whether the traveller has ever encountered or heard of an entity known as Atlas. The traveller smiles, claiming they have not. I attempt to continue the conversation, but they bring it to an end. As I go, they grab my hand, warning me not to go to the centre. They warn me not to listen. Oh. Oh. Nanites. Then we're going to see if they've got any uranium for sale. Do you have any uranium? You do not, do you? That's a big pain in the ass. I'd really like some uranium. So when you land facing the letterbox, the left-hand side is the trade terminal and the teleport, is that right? And the right-hand side is all the trades folks, is that right? We'll talk to him again. Jeez, he's still in. It's been days since my last meal, the mysterious traveller says. But we all have to do what we can, don't we? We all have to play our part. Come, show me what you possess. Oh, that's what, you want me to do the 100 nanites? Make sure you talk to him and give him 100 nanites, okay? It's Dave. Dave. He offers directions to a place of interest. Ooh. Anomalous. Ooh, okay. Should we go and do that? Let me just pop out. Oh my god, I'm going to land on someone's spaceship. Hmm. Grum, your planet Grum Ascensor, or whatever it is, has far too many sentinels. Wouldn't leave me alone. Which planet's that is, sir? My base planet. What, the one where my base is? I don't think I've ever seen a sentinel there. you on the right planet, bro? You're right, Jan. You're right, Archibadgy? How you doing? We should do that, Phosphorus. We should do bedtime story eat streams. The snow, really? I suppose I don't spend a lot of time there, so maybe I've just never picked up on it. Hang on a minute, I was about to say. An Exo Suit Upgrade. How much is this going to cost me? 210,000. We want to do that. Cargo's a lot more, isn't it? Cargo's 1 million. So we want to do general on these, don't we? We're very close to having the suit maxed out, aren't we? In terms of storage. Which will be lovely, lovely. See if he's got anything interesting. Got an S-class life support and toxic protection. That could be worth getting. Should we get that? Is there any reason not to get that? Just see what we've got. How does this work then? So, life support. Where even is my life support? Not sure I quite understand all of this. I've got a hazard protection module, which then has the... It's got a couple of B class. We've got the frosty cups. Shield lattice, jetpack, gravity exhaust. What's in technology then? Life support. Oh, this could be worth getting then, right? Shall I get these? Oh, is that how it works? A player's starting planet has hostile sentinels for other players. Ah. Alright, let's see what you've got, bro. So I think it might be worth getting a life support module. We'll get that. And I'll also get that. Screw it. Even if it's a waste and I don't need it. Let's just have a play. So... Toxic protection, we don't... I've got that. B-class toxic protection upgrade. So that presumably... So that supplements that then, yeah? Or not? Or does it replace that? That's where I got confused last time. I was never sure whether it was a replacement or whether it's a supplement to it. I suppose it's easy enough to check though, isn't it? If I just move these down, right? Can I, for example, can I move that into there? Move that into there. And install that into there. So it looks like you can have up to 3, can you? Is that how that works? It's up to 3. Oh, my bad. So the one we've just added is solar power and life support tank. So if I remove that one, so if I just move that, I don't know, just I'll probably have to scrap it or whatever. If I just move it out of there and then move that into there. Oh no, I've broken it. Oh no, what have I done, dudes? Oh no, I've fucked it, haven't I? What have I done, dudes? An S-class life support upgrade. So, so I just need to get rid of one of these B classes, do I? Let me move that down there, because that's the primary, isn't it? Move that. And obviously I want to get a load of S classes, don't I? So it looks like... What was that other thing we had in general then? What's this? What was it? That. So I can have a recycler in there, but I can't have... Let's see, 2%. 2%. 2%? 7%. What the hell? This is terrible, dudes! 2% solar power? It is shocking. Dismantle. There we go. Wow, okay. Good stuff, dudes. And then what else did we get? We got a shield module. Which is again in technology, is it? No? Where would the shield module go? For the Exo Suit defensive systems. Is that these? No, hazard protection. Where does this go? Where's the shield protection go? So 3 upgrades of each type. You're right, RG. You make the game, played a lot of fun. Boom, you install. What are you getting? This is a quick one to install as well. So it's only 12 gig, I think, isn't it? Do we not have any defensive systems? I mean, I've got. What have we even got? Yeah. What's the defensive system? Not really sure where that would go. You can put technology in either cargo or... Oh, you can put them in... Oh, you can... Oh, no way. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought these had to go either in general or technology. So but some of these you can't... Oh, you can move it all. Oh. See, back when I played a long time ago, you couldn't move anything, I don't think. You couldn't move anything. And then I think when I played it, you could move some things, but you couldn't use, like, the primaries. But it looks like you can move anything there. Even, like, the basic jetpack and stuff. But you can... So I could put everything in cargo if I wanted to. Or not. Oh, you actually meant general. Ah, maybe not then. Ah, so you can't put it in cargo. All right, well, that's not a problem. Not a problem. So I still don't understand what the shield module is for. I don't have any shields. Well, I do, but I don't know what the primary is. Same with the ships. You can have 3 upgrades in your gun in tech, plus 3 more in the general ship's inventory. So you can double them up then, is that what you're saying? So I could have... I'm not sure if we're all saying the same thing here. So I could have 3 frost resistance in general and in technology, could I? Or you can move all the elements in general to cargo. What, and they'll still work? That shield module we don't want, do we? That's just trash. Or shall I sell it? Might be worth selling it. Now everything's all gone out of whack though, look. So I'll have sodium and sodium up there. Yeah, can someone just help me out? Where does that go? What is this? This makes sense. You've got the jetpack as your primary, and then you've got, like, you know, 3 additional supplements to it. You've got upgrade systems and things like that, yeah? Shield lattice makes sense, hazard protection, and then next to the hazard protection, you've got your various different resistances, haven't you? So, shield module, you think, would be an upgrade to a shield system, but I don't know where the shield system is. Try it on the other shield bits on tech. What, these? These all seem to be linked to... I have no idea. They're all white, so they're somehow linking with one another, but they're not actually shields, are they? Who knows? Seems to sort of have a life of its own, those things. I would expect to see, like, I don't know, like a shield generator and then have all the supplementary things. For the shield lattice... Where's the shield lattice then? Don't have a shield lattice. Completely confused by that. This makes sense. You've got the life support, and you supplement the life support with a kinetic purifier and oxygen stabilizers. You know, it all makes sense, doesn't it? This is like what I'd call like the primary. And then you've got your supplementaries. And like you said, going back to general, I've got the hazard protection, and I can have 3 cold, 3 toxic, 3 whatever. So it's all supplementing a primary module. But these shields just seem to exist completely on their own. In the main exosuit in general. That there. I don't know. Just talks about hazard protection. Doesn't say anything about shields, does it? Totally confused. Totally confused. Makes absolutely fucking 0 sense to me. It sounds to me like somebody came up with a system and just tried to make it way more complicated than it needs to be honest. It's, just have a primary module and supplementaries. It would be so much easier. Just seems to be convoluted, to say the least. You need to buy the blueprint for the lattice. No idea, Swazza. Yeah, no idea, like. I mean, I have got the lattice, but it seems to be directly associated with hazardous elements, not an actual, you know, physical shield generator. God knows. Anyway, let us go to... Hang on, where are we going? Are we going back home? No, we've just found some weird... Does that automatically become our active quest? We just had a chat with someone, didn't we? Is it not going to be a quest, dude? You know the follower? Sorry, the traveller we just spoke to. Shall we go and have a look at the galaxy map and see if we can find out where that mysterious signal is emanating from? So you think that's what it is? I actually need to buy something, Swazza. You do remember getting confused by... Yeah, I think I had exactly the same conversation last time I streamed it, mate. So I'm sure the penny will drop or someone will give a really good explanation at some point. Right, let's have a look at this galaxy map then. So we're looking for what? Some kind of... That's the Atlas down there, isn't it? We don't want the Atlas. What did that dude mark then? Anyone see anything? Current mission maybe? Path selected black hole. I don't think I want to go to a black hole, do I? It's in the system you're in, is it? What, so it'll just be on my radar, you reckon? Oh yeah, I can see it. Sorry, it was kind of slightly hidden. An unknown grave. Oh no. An unknown grave, you say? Nice one, Shadow. Your cat just ran past me at full speed into the garden, chirped at a bird in the tree, and then went to sleep. Typical cat. How is Crackle? Have you tried crafting it in your inventory, as in adding a new text system? We'll try it. Oh, we can do it here, can't we? It's just that someone said a shield lattice, and I have actually got one, you see, So install new technology. I've got a neural stimulator. Apparently. Translators and a superior translator. I don't think I've got anything, Gaz. Whoa. Sorry, I wasn't looking where we were going there then. Are we anywhere near? Trying to drink my coffee. This is I've nearly lost a whole coffee. It's like right at that temperature where I can't. If it goes any colder, I won't be able to drink it. I don't like cold coffee. You're right. Don't know if anyone said it. Hi, I was more engrossed in another. Don't know if anyone said hi. I was more engrossed in another browser page. What are you trying to say, Doc? How are you? You right? Did I miss TM? Good morning, dude. How are you? You did make me laugh about the comment in Discord about the bear, TM. She's doing well. Plopped her on Reddit yesterday. Got a few thousand upvotes. I'm whoring my cat for karma. She's beautiful, man. She is. She's gorgeous. Wow, look at that. That's cool, man. So, SCR, did you pick up Elite in the end then, dude? I didn't get a chance to say anything. I've had a bit of a rocky morning, to say the least. I've had a good morning and then a catastrophic morning. It was swings and roundabouts today, mate. Are these worth anything? Oh, those textures are killing this game for me, mate. Alright, let's see what this dude's final log was. What, you having a wank where you don't? Thanks for sharing, bro. I asked a question that no one had asked. It was simple. The Sentinels, what are the Sen? Do they come from? Maybe my life's work to find left
Gap
logs.
of 65 Grum Love.
Simpson! Oh, and Vicious as well. These are not coming through. Why are only some coming through? This is terrible. I feel terrible today. Spathix, thank you very much for the follow. Vicious, thank you for the prime, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much, Vicious. And let's get another shout out to Roly Poly for the 21 and Super Zoo for the 13 and the prime. I'm so sorry, guys. Simpsy, thank you so much for the 65 months and a tier 3. Thank you very, very much indeed. And I do hope, I could not have said this more sincerely, I do truly hope there is some good news in the future, Simpsy. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Doc on Facebook. Yeah, someone screenshot that. Doc's on Facebook. Jesus Christ. I think it's the end of the fucking world as we know it, innit? She's doing well. Plopped her on Reddit yesterday. Oh, sorry, I've already read that Wednesday. Sorry, mate. I've messed up all my chat window now. You're alright, Dick. How are you? What have you been up to then, Dick? I saw you earlier. What's going on in your neck of the woods? What are you playing these days, dude? Thank you ever so much, Simpson. Let me just see if I can figure out why this is not working properly. I'm going to try refreshing it. Thank you very much, Simpson. Thank you very, very much indeed. Big hugs. And yeah, we can do with some of Wentex's positive karma, I think, Simpson. He's made it his life's work to find something. Left logs and records across worlds. The fallen traveller's grave is marked by a glyph. An epitaph of some ancient technology. And we're going to extract the glyph. Seems rude. I obtain the glyph and with it the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I leave the fallen traveller in peace. I got a glyph. 1 of 16. Oh, were these the things you use? Fucking hell. Oh, that's not good. Oh, please don't start. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. I've been suppressing that all morning. That one just came out of nowhere. That's the slippery slope that is, boys. Ugh. The slippery slope indeed. Can you crouch in No Man's Sky? I don't think you can you? Yeah, is this the glyphs we use to program like the stargates or something like that, is it? This is how we can travel around the vast universe almost instantaneously. So I need to do, so every time I see one of these oh no, where's my shit? There it is. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah. So this is what we were seeing yesterday, wasn't it? You got like so there's 16 in total. And if you've got all 16, you can basically go to anywhere in the known universe of No Man's Sky instantaneously. Or to some degree anyway. That's quite cool. It's actually really cool. You enter them into the portals to travel to any planet you know the glyph code for. You don't crouch, you just lay to the rock above to make room. Gotta think outside the box. Every time you see a traveler at a regular station, talk to them twice. Second time pay it. Nice one, Gallo. I didn't know about that. Yeah, that's really cool. That is actually really cool. So you bought yourself a bit of a fancy pants mouse then, Doc. I thought you were a big naysayer of Logitech. What made you switch over then? Looks like a fancy mouse, dude. No problemo, boys. No problemo. Right, now, we've done... So what were we actually doing? We were trying to go home, weren't we, I think? Right. Oh, just keyboards, was it, Doc? What, have you had a bad experience with one, have you? So, galaxy map. And let's go... That's my home planet there, isn't it? Yeah. So this is where you were getting murdered, was it, SCR? Well, welcome to Grum's home planet. Got a Logitech G... Yeah, what's mine? I think it's mine, the Logitech G6. Mine's the MMO one. It's got like 12 keys on the side, all backlit. I've had it for years, but that's because it doesn't get a lot of action, to be honest. Right, home. I want to go home, sweet home. Have you all got? Is there like a guide to things you can or shouldn't do when it comes to your? Let's go and get this done. To the freighter. You know, like you can add all that room. I mean, I don't know how much more room we can expand it out, but my freighter's got like a big... Is there multiple floors on freighters? There's another question. You know, on my freighter, if we go in the landing bay and we go up the stairs, blah, 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 turn around, we've got that huge area that we excavated out of the freighter, yeah? So I suppose question one, is there a guide or you know, a must-have kind of series of things that we should be putting in there? Can I have multiple levels? You know, does the freighter have, you know, multiple decks? So I can have a deck of, I don't know, plants or crops and things. And another deck, like, for all my research scientists and stuff like that. I mean, all we've done at the moment is just, like, hollowed out the space, isn't it? Is there any reason for this to be marked on my map? Let's see if you've got any uranium or anything. Seem to struggle massively with uranium.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Why not? Might as well while we're here, right? Oh, it's got 10 to 12. Oh, wow, really? How do you access other decks then? Is there a lift or something? Pathetic warriors here. This is not Viking tradition. This is Sunaya. We have been Alsanum and Zaisasasasa. It must end. Though it doesn't show in their complexion or posture, this is a very old Viking. Wisdom accrued from a lifetime of interstellar warfare burns bright in their eyes. The elder seems disapproving of the crowd here, glaring uneasily at the other Vikings. Whatever society they were once accustomed to, this motley gathering of warriors does not seem to reflect it. Sympathising doesn't seem good, but I'm going to see what he does. He cringes. Whatever their concerns with modern Viking society, the input of an outsider is of no significance. I could not possibly understand. However, capitalising on a sympathetic ear, the Viking raises a more specific complaint. They indicate the time and grunt with impatience. They are awaiting a delivery in this awful place. How slowly the hours pass. I'm not offering him a hug. That sounds like a bad idea. Should I be carrying a little bit of Mordite or something with me? Corporal Ollie pats their weapon, looking misty-eyed. We lack the common tongue for complex dialogue, but happy to share they deliver their story via a methodical sequence of grunts, gestures, and holograms. It is slow, but surprisingly engaging. They describe what must be centuries of war against the Sentinels, countless comrades who have fallen, and while each unique Viking life is irreplaceable, the machines seem infinite, unaffected by individual losses. Now in their twilight years, Corporal Ollie is seizing their final chance. Excuse me, mate, we're having a chat here. Get out of the way. What are you doing? That's so rude. I don't want to be your friend. Social distancing, bro. Really? It's just rude, isn't it? Can you hear me, mate? I'm right here. Corporal Ollie is seizing their final chance to find and destroy the source of the Sentinel Force. They are only machines and must be assembled somewhere. They must be. In a cauldron. The elderly Vikings sighs, their gruffness softens as they re-evaluate the Viking crowd around us, each life precious. They thank me for listening and give me something to further my own journey. What do we get? A Viking dagger. Nice. So is this place about to get attacked then? That doesn't sound good, does it? Interloper. Naturally. Vikings salute you, but Interloper is not gonna get whatever that is. The being looked at me with great expectation as I approached. Having assessed me, however, I appear to have been found wanting. They give me their attention, but their focus is clearly on the entrance, as if waiting for another. And we shall request... request dialect help. Scout Acoil barks with aggressive enthusiasm. They present their datapad displaying a list of language symbols. We will go for aggression. We've learnt the Viking word for pirate, which seems rather apt given the current state of the game, doesn't it? I know, you see, you're so rude. So rude. God, I've got the sweats on. I can feel it coming out of me again, man. Just like the heat, it just can't dissipate normally, so it's just so, oh god, it's so bad. It's absolutely awful. Just like I just literally almost like instantaneously just start pouring sweat out of every pore. So it's like instantaneous as well. It's like there's no warning. It's like everything's fine. It's just like oh, oh. The decks are always there. If you build stairs, you can. Oh, so actually, if I right, so if I build a stair, is there a particular place? We'll have a look when we get back there, guys. So it gets a bit glitchy if you build too high, though. Right, okay. That doesn't sound good, does it? Lovely bloody jubbly, boys. Lovely bloody jubbly. So the Francis can actually have 14 floors. Jesus Christ. Have I maxed out my floor size? I don't know if you remember seeing it, but so if there's, will it? So does that mean I can't actually? That's a bit annoying, isn't it? So it won't go into my Exo Suit if we're full here, no? Oh man, that's a pain in the ass, dudes. That's a pain in the ass. How do you get around that, dudes? Or does it go into your Exo Suit if the... I've only got like one slot available, dudes. Is there a way around that, or... Oh no. That's bad, man. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. No, I've got no cargo, so I mean the cargo's full, and even if I empty it, it's only 2 slots. So it doesn't look like it popped. Oh wow, they are. Oh wow, dude, that's bad. Let's get this cleaned up a little bit. You see here where it's got the Y button here, so for a quick... Is there any way to move that? So that, like, say I want to put a load of stuff in. It seems like a half-assed attempt at making inventory management easier, but no one actually thought it through. Because what I'd love to be able to do is press a button, yeah? Then press, like, you know, L, B, R, B, whatever it is, to make that Y go down to the Exo Suit. And then it stays there. So every time I'd click Y and then click Y. Bang, straight into the Exo Suit. But instead I have to drag it, look, each time. You know what I mean? If that Y could be movable, we actually have the beginnings of a pretty good inventory management improvement, don't we? But I have a feeling No Man's Sky will never do anything that genius. Right on the deep. Oh, we can do it. Oh, dude, I take it. I'm so sorry, Sean. Dude, that's freaking. Does it stay there now? Oh no, you have to do it every time. Oh, there's no point. Fuck's sake, they really are fucking dumbasses, aren't they? I take it back twice now, Sean. Absolutely fucking terrible. It should stay there. It should stay where you last put it. But otherwise, there's literally no purpose. Because it's quicker to do that than it is to click a button through. Are they special people over there? Do they actually play their own game? It's so. It's got to be a troll. That has to be a troll, right? Unbelievable. God, just when I was thinking Sean had finally done something to improve our quality of life, he lets me down the last minute. God damn it, Sean! No bacon butty for you today, bro. If you really want to min-max, start upgrading an exotic ship because it's objectively better. Nah, I don't like it, guys. I've only picked it up just so I've got an exotic, and it was the right colour, to be honest. I don't like them, dude. They're ugly, bro. It's like having a Ford Cortina, right, and putting LED lights underneath it. And fluffy dice. Right, we're home sweet home. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What's the plan? What's the plan? Weapons research. Shut down the weapons factory. Activate a targeting sweep LT to pinpoint the facility. Is there anything we need to do while we're back here? I've just suddenly... I shouldn't have put everything in my cargo hold. Because another thing that is driving me mad, okay? We should make a list and then we should submit these to Sean. And say, Sean, no more Gregs for you until you sort this shit out, dude. So, I have stuff in my general inventory, right? I also have a load of stuff in cargo, yeah? So, we access the storage container. But there is no way to access my cargo. So surely we could just have a little button. I could go inventory or cargo and switch. But instead, if it's in cargo, I have to come into here. And I have to go to cargo in the Exo Suit, I'd like to point out. And then we would have to move the Corvax casings. I can press Y for this. Into there. That didn't sound good. What's that noise? Pop that. Oh no, probably don't want to do those. Yeah, and then come back into this. Then go to the storage. Did I not do it? I didn't do it, did I? What a pain in the ass. Where did I just put... Did I just put it in the starship? Oh, I did. Oh, for God's sake. Exo Suit. So put it, you've got to move it into there. And then from there, you've got to move it over to there. Just let me have. Why not just have cargo here? Cargo ship? No. Cargo's on my Exo Suit. The Exo Suit has general technology and cargo. If I actually go on it. General technology and cargo. The Starship also has general technology and cargo. So it's like I said, it just makes no sense why I can't access this and access my cargo. I can't see, unless I'm being a dumbass again and can't see it. It's easy to do those transfers on your freighter. Maybe need some upgrade modules, but then your storages are just tabs. Okay, we'll have a look. So what? So I need to build these modules on the freighter, Gaz, yeah? Or something different. Yeah, that's it. A 400 horsepower Ford Cortina with go faster stripes, pink LEDs. Stay away, mutant. Right, we're supposed to be doing a quest. God, the game's so beautiful. Yeah, there are some. Do we know where this quest is? I assume it's the little pew pew icon, isn't it? Presumably it's on our planet as well, so let's go and do that. Got a nice pizza, and what you got today, bro? Hang on a minute. Where is? Hang on. Let's go out. You like the superhero suit? Yeah, it's my bat cape. We're going for a lovely blue gold filigree vibe. Yeah, it's a far cry from my wonderful little Gek I used to have. Weapons factory. Come back down to it. So if you have I have got a freighter. Yeah, I have got a freighter. You can drag them cargo into the storage modules. I mean, yeah, which is great, but it still doesn't explain why we don't have that simply. You know what we've just gone through. Still no reason not to have it. I'm literally standing there. There's no reason for me not to be able to access my cargo on my suit and place it into a container, isn't there? If you scrap the exotic, you should get between 1 and 3 storage slots and some. Oh no, I don't. Oh no, I don't want to scrap it. I just want to have one. So is that a cheaper way to get upgrade slots? Then is it, Tilly? If I see another one. So if I see another S-class, well, all exotics are S-class, but if I see another exotic and get it for about 8 million, would that be cheaper than trying to buy those upgrades slots, Tilly? Or not? Oh, approximate location, that's more. Okay. I think we've scanned most things, haven't we? So somewhere up there by the looks of it. A Granada. I don't know. What's a Granada? Granada. Is that a car? I know loads about the Ford Cortina. There was something Hammond and Clarkson did. Then what was that? They also did that. What was that little 3-wheeled car thing? What was that called? Oh, what was that called? And Clarkson kept turning it over. I was about dying watching that. I think you linked a best of moments of that episode, Doc, at one point. Got Clarkson like going down a hill and turning around and like just this little three-wheeled Del Boy truck. Oh, he's just murdered that thing, you animal! Tamworth. What the Granada or the little three-wheel thing? Yes, and you can't buy them. You can also find them on derelict freighters. You can't. Hang on. Sorry, what can't you buy, Tibby? That was it. Reliant Robin. That's the one. That's the one. And I know a little bit about these, courtesy of Doc. Apparently, it's something that the Reliant Robin became extremely popular, especially in mining towns around the UK. And I think it had something to do with the fact it only used, like, was it like motorcycle road tax? So you didn't have to pay full car tax. So it was perfect for the miners who, you know, would jump in it just to travel to the pit and things. I think that's right. So it became, you know, very short distances, you know, mining towns popping up all over the place. Nice cheap road tax and no doubt insurance. God, Doc, you've taught me a lot of things, dude. Big kudos. You're still a knob, but you've been a veritable sort of wisdom over the years, Doc. You see, I do take it in, Doc. I do listen to you, bro. That was it. Trotter's Independent Traders from Del Boy Company, wasn't it? If you buy or scrap ships, you probably want scouts or fighters. They have fewer slots and the slot count pushes up the buying price. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. So if we're going to go... So that's probably what Swazzer's been doing. So Swazzer just sits in space. He doesn't play No Man's Sky, Swazzer. He just finds a space station, he sits in it, and anything that comes through the letterbox, he buys it and instantly scraps it. He's like the planetary rag and bone man. Wonder why they called it the rag and bone man. Is that because it would have been like corpses and shit? Maybe it was. Maybe that's where it comes from. Mr. Bean, he did. Remember when he? Oh God, is that actually? Am I actually making that up, or is that actually a thing that happened? Did Mr. Bean? That thing looks amazing. What's that? What's this thing? That's not a normal Sentinel, is it? What's this? A Sentinel drone. Wow, that looks mad. That's a normal Sentinel over there, look. That thing looked crazy. Didn't Mr. B have to move an armchair once? And he put the armchair on top of the Mini. And then somehow, with some string around the steering wheel, drove the Mini from on top of the Mini. Am I making that up, or is that a thing? Maybe it was a dream. That's a new drone. It is a new drone. Yeah, that looks really cool, actually. Oh, look. Oh, my God. I keep getting dizzy. Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, right. So, presumably, we've got to go in here. Now, can we open it, or do we have to do something? Oh, reinforced door. Well, that's not good. How do I get through a reinforced door? Presumably. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me, boys. Should have landed a bit closer, shouldn't we? Can I just like put a beacon? Yeah, maybe I could blow the door open with the actual. I haven't got any plasma thingies, you see. I've got a plasma launcher, but I think I refused to use that after I fired it, and it bounced off a door and hit me on the nose and killed me, or at least very nearly. I just only realized I should have just summoned it. I didn't realize how far it was. Can you shoot it with a normal bolt? I've only got a bolt caster though, Shadow. Do you think it would be enough to get through a reinforced door? Or? No, yeah, I upload Garlic, yeah. Well, I don't do animals, unless it looks a little bit like a willy, in which case I'd call it Xeranthium. Oh, it's another one. Where is my marker, guys? Can I not see them? Oh no, where's the marker gone? There it is. You can shoot. You can shoot it with a bolt cast. Oh, we'll do that then. We'll do that then. He did do that, did he? The reason I thought about making that up, and it was like some weird, like obscure thing, because I was thinking, like, how the hell? Like, I could understand the string around the steering wheel, sort of vaguely. But I was thinking, how did he push the accelerator? Now I know, with the broom. Let's see if the bolt caster can do this. I've got a scatter blaster. Oh wow, dude! Jesus, that thing's actually not bad. I didn't even know I got that. The alarms, boys! Production status 95% efficiency. The factory was indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry. No! Just as the Viking claimed, I should shut down production and see what can be gleaned from their systems. We shall override production. New blueprint has been accepted. Beginning fabrication. I override the production line, substituting their blueprints for something more harmless. The factory will produce light bulbs, at least for now. They better be energy saving. I take a copy. Oh, Phillips Hue. Can make a profit. I take a copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production, although I cannot understand it. Sentinel force deactivated. We turn the alarms off now. Ooh, nanites. First aid. Of course, we needed that. What the hell is that? Take it where they're not going to attack me now, no? Nice. We did it. Waypoint signal received. Save progress and claim sector discovery. We've already done that, haven't we? I didn't realise the Scout Blaster did so much damage, actually. That's the shotgun, essentially, isn't it? That's just my... I think you can only have one waypoint, can't you? Oh, cool starship. I wonder what they were. Okay, brilliant. Return to the armor. Let's do it. I've just realised I've got no hands. In fact, I haven't got anything. I've only just noticed that. It's not like in the old Elite Dangerous, is it? Where we have he's stretching his fingers. He does finger exercises and everything in that game. Most powerful hand weapon in No Man's Sky that isn't the law. Is it really? Is it? I take it it's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on, bear with me one second. My leg's just gone. How you doing, Wraith? You okay, bro? We're making a nice bit of progress today, lads. Nice bit of progress. And we've still got that wonderful expedition to embark upon as well. Right, so this is presumably this fella here, is it? Consul Mayance. You have shut down the production, interloper. Why do they always call me interloper? It's so just, I don't know. I thought they were my friends now. But they've come to work with us. We're like a team. Lava lamp production. A lava lamp is a thing. These are again, that harkens back to the days of bloody Del Boy Trotter and what was it called? Only Fools and Horses, didn't it? A lava lamp is a thing. I seem to remember someone had one of those when I was at university, and it was quite a fancy actually. But I think it used to get quite hot. I'm sure it used to get a little bit too hot, and they couldn't keep it on for long enough. Sort of vague recollection of it. You have shut down their production, because it actually works from heat, doesn't it? You've shut down their production interloper, so we shall make a Viking out of you yet. Confirm. Excellent work, interloper. Did you obtain any technology of our own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. Oh my god, a walker brain? What the hell's a walker brain? An upgrade to the starship's galactic scale sensors. This device allows users to access conflict data. Oh, that's interesting. What does that mean? Or what does it mean in terms of game? A walker brain? What's a walker brain when it's a... That's not a sentinel walker, is it? Oh. What? Steel yourself, interloper. Pirates have discovered our world? Well, that seems extremely inconvenient. Attack. Attack. Burn their hives of villainy and sin. Let them know that this is no one's sky but our... Oh, very clever. I bet Sean had a giggle over that one, didn't he? As they tell me of the pirates, the armourer begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed in them for any other being. The armourer alerts me to the presence of pirate ships orbiting this world, asking me to go and fight them. I shall agree. Fight well, interloper. Destroy them before they draw more sentinel attention to our homeworld. Okay, we shall. An upgrade to the starship's galactic scale sensors. This device allows the user to access conflict data in the galaxy map without having to put themselves in harm's way. Right, look, all the textures aren't working again. All the textures. Why? Why does this game have texture problems? Why? I need an answer. So, planetary pirate raid, hostile ships remaining one. That's what I was thinking, Gaz. I was thinking exactly that. Knob muffin, I was thinking, dude. One thing I really, if anyone knows, please let me know as well. I would love a mod that takes away free look tether. So that when I look out of that right panel, it stays looking out of that right panel. So when I let go of it, it doesn't auto-return. If anyone knows of such a thing, please let me know. Walker brains we get from Sentinel and Walkers. So how am I supposed to get that then? Are you telling me I actually have to go? You're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Thank you, Simpson. Shall we, I'll tell you what, if we're going to go and fight Sentinels, right? Just a question. Can I use the Manticore? Because my I've not used my Manticore. I feel like I built him and I never use him. Can I turn my Manticore into like a battle Manticore? To have a bit of fun with it. You know what I mean? Can I weaponize this thing? Or is he not very good as a weapon? You know, like Grum's Manticore versus pew 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 pew. That was rockets, by the way. Can I do that? So we could go to a base, attack a sentinel, then all the sentinels will come and attack us. We'll keep shooting them until presumably dogs and sentinels turn up. But yeah, can I actually weaponize this or not? I can. Should we do it? Should we weaponize a Manticore today? That could be really good fun. How do we do that? I take it we have to go to the anomaly. Let's do it. Let's create a battle Minotaur. Oh, that'd be so cool. The Daedalus engine. Okay, so we've got Ariadne's flame. All right, let's go to the anomaly. Let's go and spend some data. What do I need? Ooh. What do I need? Do I need nanites or... If you have the AI chip installed in the Manticore and it has a weapon, it will fight alongside you. No! Really? So it could be like my robot buddy. Oh, so it could be like Danger Danger Will Robinson, and this will be the robot. Oh my god, let's do it, boys. That's amazing. This game just keeps getting better, dude. I'm gonna have a battle droid. Is that for real? How do I get the AI chip? Do I need to take anything up there? Do I need salvage? Hang on, do I need nanites or salvagey stuff? Anybody know what I'm going to be spending it?
Thermal protection falling.
You have to talk to Thethes. What? Thethes. Oh, that tickled my tongue. The chameleonoid at the anomaly to initiate the mission. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, we're going to take the reins. So RF Diz is now officially playing Gruff live on Twitch. Let's go, dude. Show me the ways, RF. Show me the ways of the battle droid, bro. How are you doing, Mario? How was the shopping with Gran yesterday, mate? Did it all go okay? Anomaly we want, don't we? Oh, the armorer's target. What's that? The armorer's target. Oh no, that's the mission, isn't it? Right, anomaly. What do we want, boys? What do we want? Summon the space anomaly. We're too close to the planet. I think it's so cool. Can I get one of them for myself instead of a freighter? I like that freighter, Soviet. I actually really like that freighter. I'm not such a big fan of the classic Star Wars one that everyone seems to go for. It's only a B class, but it was the right colour. I don't know why. I think my character just was blue when I started, so we've gone for a sort of blue and gold theme, which means I sort of do need to sort this frigate out. Oh, it's back. My frigate's back. But yeah, I like these. They remind me a bit more. I don't know. It looks like a proper behemoth kind of ship, you know. I think you can land on these, can't you? Oh yeah, you can. Don't realize how big they are, do you? Kind of weird because it looks white now, but I think it's actually blue. I'm sure it's blue. Or what white and blue, whatever. You're not a fan of your Gran, are you, Mario? What happened there? What happened there? Oh no! Huh? What the hell? Have I got a pirate ship trying to attack me? Oh, he wants me to go and kill that. Right. Let's go and kill that.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, it's more than, oh my god. Suspicious packet. A suspicious packet indeed. Right, let's get back on this then. Where's the top of this? I'm very confused. That's the top, isn't it? It's so weird playing this without having lateral thrusters, man. It really does make it crazy difficult to fly when you've been playing Elite Dangerous. Really bizarre, man. Whoa! What the hell, dude? Shocking. The frigate, yeah. So the frigate, basically, I'll try and explain it, and then Chat will tell me how wrong I am. But my understanding of the frigates, so you'll get the best of both worlds. You'll get an idiot's guide, and then the real guide, Soviet. The frigates are something when you warp into a system, or sometimes when you're in a system, a freighter. An NPC freighter will warp in, or as you warp into a new system, a freighter will be under attack, and you will be communicated by the freighter's captain to assist them at repelling the pirates, and you will help them out. And if you do so, then the frigates, well, one, you can buy the freighter, so you can take over the freighter, switch it for your own, but you can also buy the frigates. So you can actually ask for the frigates that are in support of another freighter to actually come and join you. I don't think you always have to have the battle. I think sometimes just you can communicate directly with... I think you can anyway. And yeah, then you get a frigate. So I've only got one frigate, which we've just sent out on a mission. And it has now come back. So we're going to debrief the commander here. And drink some coffee while we look. The flight controls on No Man's Sky. The problem is, I mean, the flight controls are fine, apart from the fact there's no lateral thrust. So you've got no fine control over anything. And even speed, Buck, isn't it? You've got no real control over speed. You've either got to hit the gas or hit the brake. There's very little in between. I mean, there is, but there's very little in between. So fine speed adjustment and the lack of lateral thrusters makes it a very strange way. It's arcade. It's basically arcade flight, isn't it? So hang on. I weaponized the mech. It's quite good against sentinels with that cannon. And after you install the AI in it, he will follow you everywhere if your capital ship is in the system. Cool, dude. That sounds really cool. That does sound really cool. Let me just drink my coffee, guys. So you have to speak to... So it's Thethys the Chameleonoid we need to speak to. Yeah, it is, Buck. Yeah, it is. Well, it's either backwards or full speed throttle. Yeah, it is. You're right. I suppose what they're worried about is putting off people, making it too sim-like, aren't they, Buck? So they're keeping it super arcadey. But if the Steam boards are anything to go by, there's a lot of very upset people with this pirate introduction. No, I'm not sure whether that's just, you know, classic internet, you know, change, people don't like it, and therefore, you know, the normal naysayers, or if it actually is a big problem. I mean, I'm not having any issues with it, and I haven't even got a combat ship. But I suppose the point is, if you've been used to, you know, if you've bought a game and you've been playing a game that is quite passive, very little combat, don't need to really do it ever, and then all of a sudden you've got a game where combat is all over the place, you can probably understand why people are a little bit upset. Now, have I maxed this out? Because all I remember doing was we kind of excavated this. This was like not here originally, was it? So I excavated all of this room out. So this is a floor of, I think Gaz said 14? And am I correct then? I'd put a stairwell in here, would I? Is this the first floor? So do we go down from here? Or are we going up from here? Or can we do both and we're actually in the middle? Does anyone know how it works? Did I? That didn't do anything. Oh, it's because I've got my torch on. That's why. I think I've got a little health restored. Yeah, so we've got a frigate room over there, haven't we? This is the room that I didn't hollow out. Apparently I can put a room in there as well. But I think I was told if I do that. Well, no, we actually did do it, didn't we? And then I backfilled it because I kept getting stuck on like an invisible wall, didn't I? It's an atmospheric. It is very atmospheric flight model. Yeah, you have very fine control of thrust because W is just add more and S is decrease. If you don't touch them, it's maintaining what sort. Yeah, but that's what we're saying. Eileen, you know, when you come from something like Elite Danger, look at the textures. What is with the textures, man? Dude, it's so bad. Oh, it kills it, dude. I've plotted many routes into Local. Make your choice. View the potential expeditions. So, these are all 1 star by the looks of it. So we'll do a trade expedition. And we shall assign the DSV. So I've got 3 pips here. So are you saying that these pips will go up the more missions it goes on? Or is it more these skills on the right-hand side go up? I mean, it's still a B class. I take it you can't improve it, no? Quite fancy getting a fleet of... God, those textures, dude. Why? Why? Right, so let's leave and go and get... So we're going to the anomaly, aren't we? Yeah, what happened with me, Shadow Wyvern, was I built my frigate room here. Because it kind of made sense. Frigate room there, and I've got the frigate chap down there. And what would happen, it was fine, but it's like as you walked in here, there was like an invisible wall down the middle of the room. The pips go up and it will actually eventually become an S-class. I probably should get rid of it then because it's the wrong colour, dude. I need it to be blue and white. Get cheap. Oh, get them cheap and get them the right colour. All right, cheers, Timmy. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, mate. I'll do that. Oh, hang on. While we're here, hang on. Something else I've just thought about. So, wingmen. Apparently, you can have wingmen. Yeah. So, in other words, when I'm flying around, I can have a wingman to come and help me shoot. Yeah. How'd you do that? Someone said we had to unlock it on the freighter. Does anyone know? We'll have to speak to the captain or something. Cool. You can land on them because they get damaged. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I can do that if you want. So you can actually you can't. They're not massive, are they, Tibby? So you can land on it and go and effect repairs, can't you? How do I know if it needs repairs, Tibby? I'm just suddenly thinking I haven't been on that frigate for like God knows how many hours of gameplay. So the console in front of us, is it? So here, what this one here or? Upgrade control. Well, let's have a look. So we've got upgrade control, the freighter warp map. Will I be able to see if it's damaged here? Maybe. Oh, manage squadron. Oh, hang on. I've just got to mute out, guys. One. Right, sorry about that, guys. I do apologise. Can't remember what we were talking about. Oh, wings, wasn't it? So let's have a look at was it here? Upgrade control. Purchase upgrades. Oh wow. There's quite a lot of stuff here. A matter beam. A freighter mounted teleportation. Oh, I think this is what Gaz was on about. Oh yeah, yeah, we definitely want to get that, don't we? Should we have a day tomorrow playing about with a freighter then? What else is there? Customize appearance. Customize appearance? No. You can change the colour of your... Since when? So how come you can't do that with the normal ships? What the hell, bruh? Reset freighter base. Probably don't want to be clicking that. Leave. Do not click the big red button. So presumably here is where we manage the squadron, is it? Squadron pilots, 800 nanites. Add a slot. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get a. All right. How does that work then? So we obviously have to recruit someone, do we? Oh, let's see what the next unlock costs. I assume it's like exponentially. Oh, whoa. 3.5. Wow. Jesus. That's mad. That's crazy, isn't it? You're right, Zoth. Manager squadron. Yeah, got it. During expeditions, if they get damaged, the frigate. During expeditions, if they get damaged, the frigate captain will contact you wherever they are cruising randomly. Oh, so if I haven't been contacted, I'm all right then, Tibby. Yeah. You'd forgot to enable drops. Oh no, Zelian. You got your account all linked now, have you, mate? You've got enough time. You've got 3 hours. No, you haven't. You've got 2 hours 20 minutes. So as long as you've already got 40 minutes under your belt, dude, you can still get today's drops. Because at 2 o'clock my time, day 2's drops commence, basically. There's the exotic we got earlier. Okay, definitely got some textures not coming in. So this is my little flotilla. If you do exclamation mark drop Zeliard, you'll there's a link to show you how progress is going on your account. Never had a frigate. As long as we don't send it on like a 5-pip mission, should be good to go, right? Right, let's go and have a look at this weaponization of our mines. So we want the anomaly, don't we? Lovely jubbly. See, I think I set it up so the second link, if you follow that second link from drops, it should show you how far into it you are. But yeah, I think the A-class ship requires 3 hours.
No free slots in ship inventory.
That's driving me mad. I wonder how much stuff I'm losing out on, dudes. Transfer to... yeah, you got an hour and you only need less than an hour and a half. Yeah, you're fine, Zelian. Yeah, you've not missed out on everything. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Better late than never, right? So we hire pilots at space stations. You can hire them in the Outlaw systems, and not all will be fire. So, what do they fly? Do they fly ships on my freighter, or do they come with their own ships? Now, someone was kind enough to tell us what we need to do here. We need to speak to the chameleonoid called Thorwackawaki. It's not this dude, is it? No, that's Quicksilver. That's where you get your redeemables, isn't it? That's where you actually get your drop stuff. I didn't actually know where he was. They fly the ship they have landed in. Right, okay. Okay. If I get one, am I how does it work? I mean, does it mean every time I'm in my ship and land on a planet, they also land with me? Okay, can I tell them not to come with me? Yeah, I don't want to suddenly end up cocking this up, because sometimes I'm not going to want a wingman. I assume there's a way to say, yes, you've got 2 wingmen, but you can send one of them home. Who the hell are these dudes? I'm looking for something that's called a chameleonoid. We're trying to do something. We're trying to get a mission to go and do something to do with the Minotaur. Does anyone know? Anybody know where we need to go? Oh, it might only be mission. Oh, it might be missions that you do not attend. When you are attacked, they assist you, or you can summon them. Alright, so as long as I'm not going to suddenly be stuck with some dude constantly following me around. That's the customization thing, isn't it? I can't think who it would be that we need. You can buy the AI chip from the Exocraft vendor. So should we do that? Do I not need to do a... So someone said there was a mission as well, though. So I'd like to do... If there is a mission around the Minotaur, I would like to do that. Man, these textures, dudes. They've got it. Well, they're not going to fix it, are they? It's been an issue since day one across all platforms. The AI chip from the Exocraft vendor. He's over there, isn't he? This one. Yeah, no textures. Look, there's 0 textures everywhere, man. Specialist Polo is teaching me much. Crafting engines, smoothing pistons, the atomic sharpness of the finest gears, all shaped from the nanite foam. Glorious to learn their art. Indeed, indeed. So we want something called an AI chip, do we? What else do we need? There is what we're after, isn't it? But I presumably have to buy that first, do I? The Minotaur radar array. A high detail radar device capable of upgrading the scanner technology aboard the Minotaur. That looks expensive. A quantum computer. How the hell do I get a quantum computer? Okay, so we've got a radar array. And then we want the AI chip for 480. A semi-autonomous artificial pilot plug-in for the Minotaur Heavy Exocraft Hybrid. Installation allows the Minotaur to traverse planets itself and engage in combat or mining activities to support its primary operator. Cool. Well, let's unlock it. So there is a mini quest that makes your Minotaur combat ready, but it should still fight without the armor. Do you know where I get it? Do you know I pick the quest up? Because I'd like to do the quest. Unless I've already done the quest. You can buy a quantum computer from a trade terminal or get the blueprint from the synthesis console next to the... Okay. I claimed my ship yesterday but couldn't find it. You need to go to the Quicksilver vendor here in the Anomaly, I think, Rusty. You're right, Abe. It's tied to getting a settlement. Oh, really? Ah, right. Okay. So maybe we should do that first then. I have got a settlement. Yeah, I have got a settlement mission. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should do that then. Maybe we should do that. Will that mean I get these for free, will I? Or some of them for free, perhaps. So where, out of interest though, where would you get... We'll get the blueprint from the synthesis console. The synthesis console, that's this thing, right? Quantum computer. Oh, I've already got it. I've already got it unlocked, I think. Well, it looks like I have anyway. Yeah, I've already got the quantum computer unlocked. Oh, they're quite cheap then. Just a microcomputer and some antimatter. Oh, that's not too bad. I still haven't bought the Atlas Pass because I assumed I'd get it as part of the quest. But I'm starting to think I should just get it, to be honest. I found a nice way to farm nanites. There's a lot of quests and missions that give like 300, 400 nanites just for killing some space pirates. They seem quite easy to get these days. What's that? An amino chamber. Yeah, I've already got the quantum computer, so that's fine. The whole game's only about 12 gig, Zelion. Alright. Well, I'll tell you what. Look, we've got... Where's my log? It's here, isn't it? The Settlers. Life on the harsh frontier. Investigate the planetary settlement. Does anybody else think we need base defense features now that they can attack you on ground? Orbital shields. It's been mentioned a lot in chat, actually, several times. It's like the number one. Oh, what, we're getting attacked at our bases, and I think the assumption is therefore we, you know, oh, so we've got ground defenses, have we now? No, we haven't. So yeah, it would actually be quite cool, wouldn't it? It would actually be really cool installing sort of anti-pirate surface-to-air missile launchers and things. It would actually be quite cool watching it happen, wouldn't it? Nanites are easy peasy with food. I was just killing pirates earlier to get like 300, 400 plus a pop. Oh, thanks, Simpsy. Nice one. Just give food to that taste tester in this place. I'd have to find... I know where you mean, but how do I make food? I don't think I've got any food recipes, have I? Did you notice the bug where if you put something in your ship cargo a lot, you can sell it over and over and it makes lots of money? I haven't, no. No, I did not know about that. The monitor once fitted with the AI attacks monstrosities, so you can quickly harvest larval cores for nanites. When you say monstrosities, are those green aliens that are around the bases where the eggs are? Is that now? You need carbon and just make food. So hang on, are you saying I can just do that now? So if I go to the Exo Suit and craft what? I've got loads of carbon. What would I craft? I've got creature pellets. At your base, the thing that makes things. I haven't got a thing at my base that makes things. The food cooker. I haven't got one. I didn't even know there was a food cooker. How do I get a food cooker? We're going to have a look. The best nanite farm is to find a space station with the first round exotic, then you just buy it, scrap it, then get in. Yeah, I'm not playing that sort of game. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want anything that's like log in, log out, log in, log out. I can't. It takes all the fun out of it for me. But cool though. I mean, if people want to do that, cool. So I think that's what Swazzer was doing. Was waiting in stations and buying and scrapping everything. I don't think he was logging in, logging out. Mate. It's going to be under base construction blueprints, is it? Maybe this thing here? Is there some sort of cooking station? No, maybe. Prefabs, small prefabs, technology modules. Anybody know what we're actually looking for? What's that? A message module. food processor, that's the name. So where do we get... I don't have a food processor at my base. Everyone keeps saying it's at my base, but I don't have one at my base. Nutrient processor. Is it here, is it? Can you see it on this screen? Or... technology modules, it's here. Whereabouts, dudes? Base teleporter. It's all scrolling, so I think I'm going past. Oh, there it is. Nutrient processor. A portable nutrient extractor able to process and refine gathered ingredients into edible feed products. So, alright. So, basically what you're saying is, we get that. Oh. Oh, it's salvage data. Oh god, I've got so many things to do. Okay, so even if I had that, what would you do next? And you go murder some animals and make some food, but presumably not all food is created equal. So how do you make better food? Is there a are we going to be getting cooking blueprints? You know, a hoof of this animal and a whisker of this one's and things like that. Make sure before you leave room you get your Twitch drops and the quick server. I can't be bothered, Retro. Oh, hang on. I don't have to claim them now, do I? What, do I have to claim them before 2 o'clock? Kill animals, milk animals. And kill animals, milk animals, and collect eggs. Just keep processing food. It will let you do it if you get the mats. You've got to milk the animals. Refine stuff. Are you kidding me? I'm going to need a bucket. Refine starboard twice in the nutrient processor. I think once you've got them, you can claim them into... Oh, right, I was going to say, to be honest, I didn't want to claim them because it's another ship. And I don't really want another ship hanging around, to be honest. I'm not overly worried about the drops, personally. But it'd be nice to have them there, so some of the decorative ones. I'm a bit finicky about the colour of my ships, you see. That's all I care about. I'd rather have a fleet of C-class ships as long as they were all the same colour and look cool than worry about having actually, you know, statistically good ships. But I'll be the first one, that's because I'm fucking weird. Now, we were going to do something. Settlement, weren't we? We were going to go and do the settlement mission. We'll come and get the food later. Another thing to add to the... This game has got so much content, it's terrifying. Jesus, good lord. It's like I take a step, and then that step, okay, yeah, we're going to do that, and then before you know it, oh my god, what? We've just found some strange, bizarre signal a million miles from where we need to be. Right, let me... What are we out of? We're out of fuel, apparently. What fuel have I lost? Pulse engine fuel. Tritium. I don't think I've got a lot of... I've only got 108 tritium left. Jesus. I'm going to have to farm some of that off stream, aren't I? Right, okay, so let's hit the galaxy map. We're trying to find the settlement. Current mission, I think, is locked in, isn't it? Oh, okay, I'm not seeing the settlement icon anymore. What's that? What's this one? What's this one? Unless that's it. What's that icon there mean? Right, let me make sure I've got it actually logged in. Log the settlers. Seems to have like a little flag icon, but that means it's in this system, surely. Is your first settlement always in your home system? Interesting. Let's go. You have to claim them on Twitch. I've claimed them on Twitch. Yeah, thanks, Retro. Yeah, cheers, guys. This game was first released. It was a 2 out of 10, but now it's a 9 out of 10. All the settlement stuff is time gated, so you'll have time. Yeah, even more reason to get it done then, right? Or at least get it started. Yeah. So, new nanite farm, buy larval cores and Hadal. Someone mentioned buy Hadal cores yesterday, yeah, from Outlaw stations and refine them. Yeah, someone mentioned that. I suppose that's fine if you've got a huge amount of cash. I did make 10 million credits yesterday, very, very quickly. Mainly from scanning, shooting pirates, doing some quests from the pirate stations. 10 million credits flew by. Or at least it felt like it did. Do I have a portal? You can use space station portals easily. I have, yeah. I've got a portal at my base. Oh, well, I shouldn't really call it a base. It's just a landing pad with some dudes hanging around it. Endgame's always glam and show up your face. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you pretty much build it yourself. Oh. Oh, God, hang on. Phone's going. Bear with me. Right, back. Sorry about that. Superman, thank you for the follow. Shadow Wyvern, thank you for the follow. Rymoon, thank you for the follow. Clumpy Newt, thank you for the follow. And Gaming Gogs, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Oh, have you been there since day one then, have you, Jordan? Like, what, regularly going back with all the updates? I feel lost, dude. But in a nice way. I don't feel like, you know, it is overwhelming, but at the same time, just choose one thing to do, you know? I'm sure we'll be fine. It's a nice little settlement, isn't it? I like the look of this place. Can we land anywhere, or should we, Let's go and have a chat with these fine folks over here. Yeah, I'm a bit wary of that, Soviet. Yeah, I've heard you can suddenly get given like loads of credits, can't you? Is that right? Whoa. I'd be absolutely distraught if that happened. Whoa, what's going down, boys? What's going down? Oh my god, dudes, we've been attacked. What the hell, dude? You have located a struggling planetary settlement fighting against harsh conditions and constant central harassment. Speak with the citizens to learn more. We've got space pirates, boys. Space pirates attacking the settlement. Can you only have one settlement? I mean, should I get this one, or can I have a settlement? You know, let's say you found a really nice world, yeah? Say you found a really nice world. Can you get a settlement on that world? Can all worlds have one? Or do you just have to find one that is, you know, nearby or whatever? Oh, there's a landing bay down there, but I don't think that's the settlement, is it? Didn't Sean Murray recently tweet that there was no plans on a No Man's Sky 2? That they had no intentions of even thinking about a second game, that they were just going to keep supporting this one, that this one would just continue to evolve. I'm sure Sean's made an official statement on that there will not be a No Man's Sky 2. I think so, something like that then. No Man's Sky is No Man's Sky and will remain No Man's Sky, just with, I guess, tons of support, I guess. Oh, take care, Jan. Take care. Stay safe out there, bro. Let's have a quick catch up here. Yeah, he was talking about Ancient Bones earlier today. Yeah, yeah. So some good cash. Inventory management, wanting to take everything with you but not being able to. It's Skyrim all over again. I suppose once you've got a freighter and you've got that module that lets you sort of phase shift all the goodies anywhere you want, you shouldn't have too many problems. So, hang on, let's just have a quick look then. So, you... settlements are on almost all planets. Alright, so let's just say I didn't want this as my settlement, yeah? Just say I didn't want this as my settlement. How would I find another settlement? Oh my god, the textures, dude. What is the matter, dude? This update is the worst it's ever been with not loading textures. I think it's like 50-50 at the moment. What loads and what doesn't. Speak with the citizens more, become an overseer, help grow the settlement, make decisions about buildings and research to improve the town, assist the citizens and help solve their disputes. Seems to be having some music playing rather dramatically for some reason. Is that glitched or is that just a... Yeah, look, textures. It's just like no textures loading. It is pissing me off. An unimaginable amount, to be honest. It really is. That is fucking the game up, man. Because the whole point in this game is that it's fucking beautiful. And we can max it out at 4K, and it just makes it look like absolute dog shit. And it's really affecting my enjoyment today, I have to say. Should we log out and log back in again, see if it makes any difference? Because it's dog shit. I wish settlements could build themselves. Settlement map from cartographer in space station. Yellow logo on it. Right, here's a question, right? I did find a, look at it. It's like nothing's loading, dude. DLAAs? Is that something like DLSS, or is that something else? See, it's... Yeah, let me, so if I jump out... That's a save now, isn't it? Let me come out. That's really pissing me off, man. Really pissing me off. Shall I just reload an auto-save and see if it makes any difference? You might have the game sound cut out for a second. Just bear with me, guys. I don't even know what DLAA is. I know what DLSS is, but... Deep Learning Super Sampling, but I've got no idea what... are we back? Yeah. That's better. Look at the difference in that. Just look at it. The game's freaking gorgeous. So much better, mate. So much better. I suppose it's not too bad, as long as we can fix it regularly. So, question. Is there any... How can I put this? Do all systems have the chance to have a settlement?
Only 4 to go. Hashtag hype.
I mean, for example, if this... Well, this is a hostile environmental planet. Let's say you found a paradise world, okay? Well, whatever your definition of paradise is. Just say a world that you like anyway, whether it's a paradise world by definition or not. Is there a good chance you can find a settlement on there or not? And you do that by... You do that by what? How'd you get that hood there? No, that's not the expedition reward, no. So, the cape you get literally just for logging in with a new update. Elegon, let me stop. Elegon, thank you so much. How are you, dude? You having a nice weekend, Elegon? How's it all going, dude? Have you got some nice weather over there? I hope you have, bro. Thank you. Well, hang on, what? Oh, 6... I was going to say, what's so special about 69? You knob. Thank you very much, Elegon. Thank you so much, dude. Get Pit, thank you for the following. Elegon, thank you for the 65, and thank you for the tier 3, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you're well, Elegon. I do hope you're well, mate. All my best to the family, mate. Hopefully you got a nice weekend in front of you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you're well. What was I going to say? Yeah, so what were you saying that you do in order to find a settlement? It's an issue with the engine, Doc. Yeah, it's actually an issue with the engine. It's on all platforms. It happens on PlayStation, it happens on Xbox, it happens on PC. There's no general fix for it. I mean, even logging out and logging back in again doesn't necessarily fix it. It might fix it for a moment, and then minutes later it'll be back again. It's something to do with you know, the game. It's after you've been playing for about 2 hours. Yeah, and I did check this yesterday off the stream because I spent a fair bit of time on Reddit and a bit of Google Foo yesterday. And some folks that have, I actually mentioned it earlier in the stream, there's some folks that put some really good work into this, you know, spent a lot of hours, because it's not just this update, it's always been an issue with the game, ever since they released it. And the thing is, it's one of those weird anomalous issues. You know, sometimes you can play for 6 or 7 hours and like just nothing happens, everything's fine. So sometimes you can play for less than 5 minutes and it's a problem. So for some people, just lowering the graphical settings down a notch, going back to the game, and then going back and putting the settings back up again on texture quality, that will fix it for some people. It's just really weird, man. It's like proper weird. There are outposts, I think, on most words, but settlements are your own bases you make, right? Yeah, we're not talking about outposts, we're talking about settlements. Yeah, we're talking about settlements. So what I was sort of getting at was, let's say you found a really nice paradise world, or a world that you just liked. Is there a good chance you could find a settlement on there? And if so, how do you do that? Someone's just I think answered it, but I can't remember what they said. About finding some, buying some data, was it, from a station? What happens if the system hasn't got a station though? Does that mean it can't have a settlement? Because we did actually find a really nice world yesterday, but there was no station in the system, so I assume I can't have a settlement there, or at least unlikely, right? I think I need to read up on settlements before I go getting one and then finding out, sugar, I've just wasted a load, because it looks like it's quite a big part of the game, big investment in time and resources, right? Don't want to make a rash decision. When you put your sentinels on Ultra, your avatar did this weird dance that involved teleporting and falling through the floor. Welcome to No Man's Sky, right? The weather's good, your son's went fishing and the girls are colouring eggs, so I'm basically free. I will possibly drop out for some archery later. Oh, that sounds like a nice time, Elegon. So everyone's happy today. Sounds good, mate. Do you think 4.0 version will be released for the Switch? I don't even know what the versions are. Sorry, Abe. Yeah, I don't know about that. You can use the bought maps everywhere. Oh, really? Oh. All right. Show me where I go to get a map before we do this then. Show me where I go and get this. What do I need, guys? Sorry, I was just saying about the cape and everything, wasn't I? So the cape you get as soon as you spawn in on the new update. If you go to the customization portal, you go to backpack and you can get the cape. The helmet that I'm currently wearing, which is the sort of hooded helmet, you get that just from speaking to any NPC basically and just learning about the vision. And then later on today, or well, most of us already got it, you can also get the golden helmet. But yeah, nothing I've got here is locked behind an expedition. I haven't even done the expedition. Are you streaming this? We will be streaming, if you watch us during our normal stream time, when we stream 7 hours a day, 7 days, more than 7 hours a day, but 7 days a week. So I did make a promise that we wouldn't miss any time this weekend as best as we can. So because the drops go live at 2 o'clock English, British time, which is like at the back end of our stream, it means you're guaranteed to get the drops during our stream time. Because at the moment we're still working on day 1, which were available from 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. So at the minute we're still earning drop time for day 1. At 2 o'clock this afternoon we start earning time for day 2. So yeah, Watching us, you're guaranteed to get it. You've only got to put in 3 hours of the 7 hours. The maps are generic. What they do is point you to the closest thing of type X. Oh, show me, Gaz. Am I buying it from a station, Gaz? Am I going the right way? Let's go see let's go see how we buy one of these. You're right, back of lava. Yeah, it's always been a cool game. I just the texture issue. It's kind of weird because I think in most games I probably wouldn't be as bad, but one of the things I love about No Man's Sky is the beauty of it. It's as close as I've ever got to playing a game that is infinite in its beauty. Every planet I go to, there's something just wonderful to look at. I do find it an incredibly enthralling experience. You know, I love this. It's like visual art to me. So having these texture issues just kills that side of it for me. So you know that's a pain. I really hope that can get fixed, man. But what we'll start doing, we'll just start reloading every time we start noticing it. It's a pain in the ass. It'll only take a few seconds. I'll see if I can do it without losing the stream image with a capture card as well. Right, now we need some uranium, don't we? We'll get some sodium. Don't need any wiring looms at the minute, do we? Right, so where are we buying these? Which I take it is it like a cartographer? Am I looking for? This dude's got maps. Oh, it is. It's a cartographer. Right, what would I buy if I wanted to find settlements? So yeah, it's a very enjoyable game at the minute, Backer, and there's a lot of content as well. Oh, oh, look at that! We've nearly got 100% on the Viking words there. Look. Honourable war, something to the unknown. Viking battle with weapons and with maps. Join the fight. Let's ask for help. I asked cartographer and Zijin for help. They point at a map on their screen, then towards a depiction of the waypoint towers found at most planetary sites. They seem to be requesting I gather data from these towers. Okay, we can do that. Let's see about these maps then. So, exchange specific charts or purchase a random map. So which one of these would be... Alright, let's say I could afford one of these. How am I getting the what are they called? The settlement maps. Oh, same here, Elagon. Oh, dude. It would just be... Oh, man, it would be so good, Elagon. It really would. Oh, nice one, Jamie. Nice one. You alright? How's work going today, Jamie? The blue cubes. What's that? Blue cubes, dude? And this looks like a little building. It says it at the bottom of the list. Oh my god, is that what it is? Oh, Jesus. Thanks, dude. So that's settlements. Or is it? Yes. Planet. So what's a planetary chart? Oh. I was looking at them. I just saw planetary. I didn't get any further down the list, Jamie. That's as far as I just thought planetary. I didn't even get down there, mate. Nice one. Streamer Blinker Vision, I think. Okay, so we need to get 5 charts, of which I've only got 1. So the question is, how do we get more charts? I assume there was another option, wasn't there? Purchase a random map. Is that the same as a chart, or purchase a random map and see what it says? Yeah, I got one, didn't I? I got one. So, wow. So, oh. Hang on then. Hang on. Right, let's just say a hypothetical situation then. You're playing the game. You found a really nice planet in a system with 3 planets. You've started building a base. and you really want the settlement on the same planet as your base, what do? Do you go and land on the planet and then use the map? Or is the map just going to randomly give you a settlement anywhere in the system? I need 5 navigation data. Where do I get navigation data from then? Look around for blue cubes. Yeah, I haven't seen those for ages, dude. Yeah, there used to be loads of blue cubes. I found 2 orange ones. Yeah, I haven't seen those. I think we've... Where do you get navigation data? Don't you get... Can't you dig them up from planet side or something? What did I just buy then? I swear I just bought a chart for some nanites. The currency salvage. Yeah, hang on. Let me maybe I misunderstood it. Exchange specific charts. Is charts. So that's charts, of which I've only got 1. Oh, we're fucked then, aren't we? Or you can buy a random map. It does say planetary chart though. Look. Planetary chart times 1. Where's that gone? Oh, there we go, 7. So I've got 7 planetary charts and 1 sentinel boundary map. So why would I go in there? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's saying exchange 25 charts and I've got 7 charts. I'm completely confused. I literally just don't know what's going on. I've got 7 charts, right? Is it because I need settlement charts to exchange? I don't get it, guys. Are they in your inventory? Yeah. Well, they're in my cargo. They're in my cargo. Is that why? Do I need to transfer them to my normal Exo Suit? Nope. I need 25. Why does it say fucking 5 then? What are you talking about navigation? It literally says exchange 5 charts. Well, where does it say anything about navigation data, guys? Yeah, he said 25 because I scrolled through it. That's why. Oh. Read the bottom line in the pop-up when you hover over one. A map showing the location of a nearby planetary. Select the map and choose. Exchange navigation data for these 2 charts. Is this game just making shit up? It literally is just making stuff up for new players,
grum bum. Grummy bummy bum bum. Happy 65.
How
Love
the
Sean.
hell is that supposed to be obvious to anyone? I mean, it doesn't even make sense. And no one in chat can tell me that makes sense. I want to buy a settlement chart and it says exchange 5 charts for it. So you buy some charts, but now you can't exchange them. In some obscure little bit down the bottom, it says exchange 5 charts for navigation data. That is the most cocked up anything I've ever seen. I mean, that is like... That is the most obscure thing I've ever seen in a video game. What are they doing over there, man? Seriously, what are they doing at LA Games? They must be smoking some good ganja in the UK, mate. I've got to get down there, bro. They're still in Cambridge. Did they move from Cambridge? I'll tell you what, I bet they've got through some free... They've probably got shares in Rizzler, that lot, mate. Sean, thank you very much for the 65, dude. Thank you very much for the 65, bro. How are you, man? How's the family doing, dude? You've been to Ireland. You've been travelling, ain't you, Sean? How's things, man? Thank you very much, Sean. 65. That's a huge amount of support over the years, my friend. And the same to you, Elegon. Thank you very much for the 65 as well. Thank you both very much. Farnock, thank you for the follow. And Vampire Pandora. I like that name. Thank you very much. Nice to see you, Sean. I hope you're well, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. You should have one in your inventory. Drinking hard liquor. Jesus Christ. I still want to know how you know it's 25 navigation data. To be honest. Where are you getting that exchange rate from? 1 nav data equals 5 charts. So 1 nav data is 5 charts. Right. That needs totally redoing, doesn't it? That's madness. That's madness, boys. So I've got some nav data in the... Well, I'll tell you what, actually, instead of going and just grabbing some, let's go and find out how you get nav data. So let's go down to a planet. Let's say we wanted to get some nav data. How do we do that, boys? Teach me the feng shuang of No Man's Sky. It's confusing the hell out of me. I got a Twitch chat spelling it out. I can't be the only person that's looked at that and gone, that honestly, man, it's no wonder that people just play this game and just, yeah, we'll just shoot stuff, mate. Nothing else makes any sense half the time. We're gonna pop that into my Exo Suit. I've got 1 nav data there, look. So that's the plan, is to get some more nav data. So I assume, how would we do this? How'd you get the cape? You get it as soon as you log in, dude. Log in and go to one of the customization terminals and go to backpack, and you'll be able to have your flowy cape straight away. You're all well. You've been lurking the last couple of weeks as my company's decided to return to the office. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing for you, Sean? There are planets that have a lot of the whatsits. Navigation data is what we're after, dude. Should we go and pop down one of those signal things? We try that. Go down here. Yeah, they're a lot rarer than they used to be, Ginny Gonja. Yeah, the blue cubes used to be. I think most of the times I'd go to a station, I'd find a blue cube. The thing is, I wonder if they maybe they don't respawn. Maybe that's why, because I haven't done a lot of exploring. So I wonder if once you pick up the blue cube from a station, it never respawns. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Probably why I'm not seeing them. But yeah, I used to pick them up all the time, the nav data. I've actually got a load of nav data. I have actually got loads of it stored in my cubes down on my base planet, but kind of starting fresh, really. So I want to know how to get all these products. What about the HUD? So the HUD you get literally again almost immediately. Just go and speak to a load of NPCs. Like every NPC on every station will be talking about obviously the new piracy part of the game. I won't say too much because I don't want to ruin the dialogue for you, but yeah, there's a whole ton of oh my god, is this a liquid planet? Oh, you could not make this up. You could not make this up. That's no good, is it? We're not going to find a lot of what's it there, are we? Let's go and find a little bit more of a solid world. Well, this has got uranium on it as well. Oh, nice. I'll get a little bit of uranium while we're down here. I've got about, well, I've got a base. Well, I don't like calling it a base. It's a landing pad with a room. You've got a couple of interviews that would be promotions that would also allow me to work anywhere. Oh, nice, Sean. Nice, dude. Alright, ship inventory. We want to pop that in the... Where are you, my little chicken? I feel like we're getting somewhere tonight. It feels good fun. It's quite a grand adventure. Wow, 235 nanoites. That's nice, dude. That's nice. You can buy the barrel fabrication blueprint from the space anomaly. Placing it at the correct spot in your space will cause it to give you 1 nav data. What? Just one? And that's it? Sounds like a lot of effort for 1 nav data. Or do you mean like you can farm it like that? You're right, TTX. Yeah, save. Activating save beacons. What the hell's a save beacon? I've got. Oh, I thought it was a signal booster. So that's not what we want then, though. Save beacon. You mean the thing that actually lets us save the game? That's how we find navigation data. Seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Scan for ancient data structures. Oh, it slowly restocks 1 nav data after a certain amount of time. Oh, right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, something else that we need to go and do. My god, dude. What's it called? A barrel? Oh god. Barrel? Oh god, that doesn't sound good. Barrel fabrication. Let's put it down. Let's see what we've got. No, we know about that, Zeliod. Well, what I'm asking is why does a save beacon allow us to find navigation data? Just see. Oh my god, the textures, dude. Oh, it's driving me mad, boys. It's actually driving me freaking mad. Right. Let me come all the way out. This has got to be fixed, man. They've got to stop making content and actually fix the game now. It's getting to the point where it's starting to wind me up a little bit. All this content's great, but if your game doesn't actually work half the time, then there's just no point, is there? Oh, activating save beacon will give you 1 data. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just coming back in. See if this makes any difference. You save the game when it... Yeah, sorry. You can enter the next to the ship to save to. Yeah, activating the save beacon will give you 1 nav data, not a beacon you can build. I don't know what you mean then. I'm totally confused. This update was 6.84 gigs a minute, so I guess a lot of new stuff is broken. It's just the textures. It's only the textures. I mean, we've had a couple of glitches and some weird quest stuff, but the textures are abhorrent, mate. They're just... Oh my god. I was about to say, even that doesn't seem to have fixed it. Okay, so scan. Copper. If we see any uranium, we'll get it. Buried technology. Could that be one? What's buried technology when it's at home? That's a long way away, actually. Let's get back in the ship. Try turning off multiplayer. It's already off, dude. You're right, Scary Billy. How are you? How's things? It's not working. It's not working at all. It's not working at all. A game with no textures is not working in anyone's book. The small white towers you click on with planetary point of... The small what? I don't know what you want about. No idea what you mean, guys. Buried tech lets you unlock... Oh, those are the... Ah, I know what these are. Yeah, let's go and get one of these then. Just so I haven't done it. What's that music? Is that music? Someone's playing some metal. Where's that beacon? That music's so alien. It's all amazing. It just sounds like perfect, doesn't it? We want to be mining, don't we? We want that the smallest. Well, I suppose for this we can make it the biggest, but we'll try not to do gaping holes everywhere. Yeah, not too bad. Well, not great actually, Billy, but so that's salvaged data. And that is what so that's for the blueprints at the anomaly for things like you were just saying, like the barrel, yeah? And for the cooking station we're going to get. Let me just make a note of that, actually. Let me just make a note. It's the what is it? It's the nutrition station. And what's the other thing? The barrel of some sort to get a nav data. You're right, TTX, can you help? You've activated drops and have everything connected. I played console and I logged into No Man's Sky and some drops are missing, like the Golden Firstborn Battle Mask. It was limited to an expedition, but the drop says I've claimed it, but it's locked. Can I not actually claim expedition toys? TTX, I honestly can't help you, mate. I truly wish I could, but I just don't know enough about the game, and I've never done an expedition, bro. If anyone in chat can help out TTX, please do. Yeah, I just don't have enough knowledge about the game, I'm afraid, mate. Yeah, I'm a bit clueless. I've literally never done an expedition. In fact, we're going to be doing one over the weekend, the very first one, so I'm quite looking forward to it, actually. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I genuinely don't know what you mean. What's a buried cache? Is that the same as what we've just done? Buried cache. I know you claim them from the Quicksilver vendor, don't you? Now, that's the only thing that I know. So you link your Twitch account to your No Man's Sky account. You get the drops. You have to claim them on the Twitch drops page. You actually have to go and click them. Which you have to do within a certain time frame. And then you can pick them up from the Quicksilver vendor in-game at the anomaly at any point in the future. And that's about as much information as I have, I'm afraid, dude. He's freaking out. So that's basically just a bit of fat loot. Little bit of credit. Goodness. Okay, so that's buried thingies. What's that? Where is it on my map? Oh, it was that. Unknown building. I wonder if that's what Gaz meant. You gonna have a look at that? Do you think you've restarted the game and everything is claimed on Twitch? Wonder what's I don't know, mate. Wonder if it's just No Man's Sky being a bit of a knob. I've come to the conclusion that this game must be a nightmare to develop as well. Poor Shaw got his brains leaking out his ears. Do love the torch, man. The torch is so cool. Oh look, no textures. Oh my lord. Don't mind it if they pop in the end. Let's go up the apples and pears. What's this thing all about? Right, there's a save beacon. Oh, hang on, man. Let me. Oh, I know what you mean. You're talking about the ones. Ah, now I see what you're saying. So the save beacons that are already placed. So you get these quite often near. Oh, if we scan that. Yeah, near stations and things, don't you? Save and chart. So will that give me a navigation? Think you will. Hey, we're starting to learn things, boys. Nice one, lads. Nice one. So must remember every time I dock somewhere to do that and get some nav data. Okay. How else can we get nav data? So we've got save beacons, static save beacons. We've got the barrel, which will give us one each time we go back to base. A barrel synthesizer or something, I think someone said. Oh! Whoa! What happened? How else? Man, this place is crazy, bro. So gorgeous, man. It really is. A holographic comms tower. Hollow terminus activated. Network traffic low. Access records. There are no incoming calls currently registered with the Hollow terminus. Logs from the previous call are available. Let's access the logs. I've just got to drink some coffee. One sec, guys. TTX, I've actually had to wait a couple of hours until the next day's drop start. If you still don't have them, contact the... So you reckon it's just it could be a time thing, or it might just be a little hiccup? You're right, Vampy. Thank you for the follow, Vampy. Communication tower from the main quest line. Is that what this is? It is something Jixie to commune. Harry Spawn, Viking something. Your something is powerful and has slain something. Okay. Ah, why didn't you just say so in the first place? It's such a transparent plot line. Oh, wow, there's nothing else. Isn't this where we... I've got a vague recollection of meeting Artemis on one of these. A long time ago. I'm sure that was a thing. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Slightly higher G than I thought. Or do you see those shooting star things? I wonder if they were actually shooting stars. Or rockets. The data structure on planets, you can have 10 plus nav data. They are golden icons on your scan. Okay, golden icons. Is there a particular type of planet where we can go to get those? What's a buried mineral formation? Technology, so that's all for blueprints, isn't it, if we ever need any? So that's good to know. Buried cache. Let's just go and get the buried cache as soon as it's quite close. Might as well, right? Almost dead into it. I jumped up and I thought, I've got plenty of time to press the button, but we'll leave it till last minute. And I thought, it's falling a lot quicker than I thought there. I'm used to all these low G planets in Elite Dangerous, man. I wonder if they can fix that texture thing, even if it's something that can only be done by brute forcing something. That is not what we want, is it? We want the terrain and manipulate it. Silicate powder and some more exploration bucks, I think. I think when I open that, I get some discovery credits, don't I? Buried mineral formation can have valuable loots. Can it really? Do you want me to go and have a look then? Let's have a look, let's have a look. This is all back to basics really, isn't it? So I need to do this anyway. I was hoping we'd find the uranium deposit, but... Where was it? Buried technology. We definitely had... It was like a different colour, wasn't it? Oh, it's gone now. Oh no, hang on. It was... No. Copper. I can't find it now, dude. Oh no! No! Oh, that was it. That's what we want, isn't it? So it's the scanning planets, the vehicles are great. That's where this all began. We're actually... We were basically... let me make a note, because I want to stick to the plan. We had a quest. Let's see if I can actually backtrack. This will be amazing. Right, okay. We had a quest to go and get a sentinel... something called a Watcher's Eye, which is a sentinel... sort of bipedal war machine, okay? So I had the brilliant idea, if I say so myself, of using the Minotaur, because we must have done the quest to get the Minotaur at some point, but it's been sitting there doing nothing. So I asked chat, can we weaponize the Minotaur? And chat, oh yeah, Grum, you're gonna love it, mate. You can not only weaponize it, you can put a sentient AI chip in it, and it'll walk around like as a pet robot killing machine. And I was like, I'm gonna be like Will Smith in Lost in Space with the robot paratrooper next to my side, pew-pewing sentinels. It's going to be amazing. So, all right, how do we get this chip? Oh, you've got to go to the anomaly. All right, so we went to go to the anomaly. Then we noticed flying to the anomaly that the freighter's frigate had returned. So we stopped off at the freighter and we got the frigate all pimped out, set off on another mission. And we got a little bit of sidetracked with getting a wingman and sweeping the floors and a little bit of, you know, DIY cleaning in the freighter. We managed to get to the anomaly. We got to the anomaly and we bought the AI chip. But then someone said that, oh, hang on. There is a quest for the Minotaur in order to weaponize it. Oh, what's that then? Oh, well, when you've got a settlement. Oh, shit, well, we've not got a settlement. But when you've got a settlement, right? Look at that, isn't that cool? When you've got a settlement, they'll tell you it's under attack. And they'll tell you how to weaponize your Minotaur. Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah, we've got to do that, boys. So we went to go and get a settlement. But we went to the settlement and we thought, oh, hang on a minute. What happens if we don't want this settlement? Oh, well, if you want that, you can get these charts, these schematic charts for planetary settlements. All right, how do we get that? Well, you got to go to a station. So we went to a station to the cartographer. And then the game just had a complete and total hissy fit and then started telling me I needed 5 charts to exchange for a chart, but I don't. I actually need navigation data. So now we're trying to do navigation data in order to get charts so that we can use the chart to get a settlement on a planet that we want. We're then going to get that's going to get attacked, and we're going to bring the Minotaur in, weaponize it, and then we're going to take our weaponized Minotaur to a Sentinel area, pew the Sentinels, and get a Watcher's Eye. How's about that, boys? And you think I don't pay attention to you lot? And that is literally what No Man's Sky is like. People say, so what you do in No Man's Sky? You say, right, don't overthink it. Download the game and press play. And it literally, you don't need to worry about it. So somehow it will just play itself, all right? You won't know what you're doing. You won't know where you're going. You won't know what the end objective is, but you'll come off it going, that was actually really good fun. Absolutely mad, man. This is madness. Oh, dearie me. All right, anyway. Gaz, you said that there were certain planets, right? Oh, no, hang on. No. We're off to go and get that thing, aren't we? Hang on. No. We're trying to get... Where was it? Did I not pin it? I'm sure I pinned it. There it is. Buried mineral formation. I think we're probably better off landing up here, aren't we? It's a plan, Blakey. It's a plan, mate. It will probably never get to the end of the plan. But you know what? We'll have fun meandering, won't we? And to think when I logged in today, as the stream was coming on before we had the audio issues, I thought, what are we doing today? And I thought, oh, I'll tell you what, we'll have a nice easy day and we'll unlock some slots on the suit. We'll get that finished off. That hasn't happened at all. That never happened. So this is what? Buried mineral. Ooh, a glowing mineral, you say? Ooh, what do we do with this? Let's unearth. Let's excavate. Oh!
Radiation protection.
Let's have a good look at this. Look at this. What do I do with that then? Shall I mine it? Kick it? Should we switch to the mining beam, perhaps? Oh. I got a glowing mineral. Okay, what do I do with that? Lovely jabbly. Lick it and see if it's salty. Hang on a minute. Lick it. Oh, I fucking tongue stuck to it now. You fucking idiot. How am I gonna get this off? Oh, fuck's sake. Open it, I can't, I fucking tongue stuck to it. There's always one in chat, Sari, alright? Let's have a look. We got a grantine. What's that? Is that like, I don't know, is that like a little crouton thing you put in your copper soup? Alright, let's get these done as well. We've got 2 nav data. We're not doing very well on this nav data. We need millions of them, boys. A soft, workable alloy favoured by artisans throughout the known galaxy, crafted with ionized cobalt and dioxide. A popular trading good with many galactic shipping paths devoted to its sale and transport. Alright, okay. Oh, a rare item. A rare item, you say? A strange shifting map, though hard to focus upon this chart. What were we doing again? There's something about a Minosaur. I ain't too sure, mate, to be honest. A strange shifting map, though hard to focus upon. This chart appears to show the location of a nearby. I'm going to need a bigger notepad, boys. A nearby sentinel pillar. I have to have sticky notes and all sorts at this rate. Sentinel. I'm going to have to hire an old admin team to keep track of this questing. Select the map and use plotter route to pin the... Yeah, right, we're not doing that today. All right, we're not doing that today. All right, I'm making an executive decision. All right, I've got to keep a focus. We've got 2 of those, and we've got 7 planetary things. We've got... where's that other one? Yeah, we'll leave that. Let's just make sure the starship... Let's pop that in the high capacity. All right, gas. What sort of planet do I need to go to in order to find nav data? You can often buy nav data on stations and some vendors and in the small one-building shops. I'd rather find it. I'd rather find a way to find it. I would like to try and find a way to farm them. You're right, Simon. Yeah, it is. It's a universe full of wonderful things to do, isn't it? I'm just trying to think if there's like a way through the galactic map or any planet with trading posts. Oh, you don't know if there's a pattern. Ah, sugar. It'd be nice to find one, Gaz. That's what I'm thinking, just so I know what to look out for in the future, you know? I need something about, was it a gold icon or something, did you say? Let's go and have a look at this one over. I think we're getting low on thruster fuel again, aren't we? What do I need? Starship launch fuel, apparently. How do we make that? I need a metal plate, apparently. Starship launch fuel. Transfer that to the starship. Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. Well, you don't need to, though, do you? You can just go to Starship, launch thrusters, Starship, click. There we go. So on your visor, oh, so it's not. Okay. See if there's any on home planet. Yeah, we know about that, Abe. Yeah. I think we've already checked all the stations. Because we haven't actually travelled to that many systems yet. But yeah, I don't think they respawn on the stations because all the stations I go to don't have any. You see, it's not a problem. I'm not. This isn't an issue. I just would like to know a way to find nav data. We've got a couple of ways of doing it. Save beacons and things like that. So you know, we can look for trading outposts or anywhere that's got a save beacon. A beacon? What am I doing? Get out of here, Nobba! Oh, I think I've just landed in a big hole. If we use a ground vehicle, that's the same icon. You just don't use the visor. Yeah, I don't think I know what we're looking for, Gaz. Other than you saying it was gold. What's that? Communication station. What's a communication station? In terms of what you get. Should we go and have a quick look at that? Oh, that's one of those things that gives me language information, isn't it? TTX, thank you for the follow. Talent, thank you for the follow. Junior Gonja, thank you for the follow. And Crimson the Grim, thank you for the follow as well. Is that one of them gamma ray things? Not sure. Oh, dude, hello. Oh, wow, you look amazing. Oh, wow. I've got no creature palette. I think I can make creature palettes, can't I? Do you want some feed, little fella? Oh. Oh, he's eating the pellets, look. Collect milk. I'm going to milk. Oh, hang on, why is this companion register full? I've just milked it. I've just got some milk. Ride. Oh shit! I totally forgot about this. Oh, dudes. Oh, dudes, I actually had completely forgotten about that. That is mad, dude. That's actually quite a cool mount as well. So hang on, that means I must have some creatures in here then. What have we got? Weepeta, Niwakava, and Lava. Companion register. Oh, we can unlock some more. 1,000 nanites. Weepeta, Niwakava, and Lava. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh god, we're about to... Oh. It's alright, no one panic. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Eh? I think this suits me, don't you? It's a little bit like a penis. Like a walking snout penis. I'm not gonna lie, mate. Maybe that's why it appeals so much. Shall I stroke it? Ooh. Oh, it's moist. Ooh. That's mad, isn't it? Oh, hello. Hello, the underworld. How delicate our lives are. A mere pixel to eternal doom. I don't want to strange, but where did I milk it? Shh. I was hoping no one would ask that question. Just out of interest, how do I get off it? I don't know how to make it stop, boys. That's it. The adventure's over. Oh no. This is shocking. Copper. Oh wow, look at that. Isn't that beautiful, boys? I think we should get a screenshot with this thing. You can ride animals. Yeah, you can. Dismount. Suggest directions. Oh, so I did notice that when I moved like that, look. It's, I don't have to press anything. Like, I just drink my coffee, look. I'm just literally, well, not that you can see me. But, yeah, I'm just drinking my coffee, look. Chilling out. Wandering around, you know, chilling out. Finding things to milk. Wonder if we can milk other things. Hello, little friend. Are you milkable, friend? Let's make some pellets. Come here, little ones. It's time for milking, bro. Look at that. We even throw the little sausage pellet on the floor. Look. That's really cool, look. Okay, interact with the animal. Can we get some more milk? I'm gonna give it a... Oh, dude. Oh, I think I might have broken this one's neck. Oh my god. Oh, he's a frisky little devil, this one. Oh my god. Make it stop! It's going too fast, boys! It's going too close. God damn it! Oh, blimey. Oh, you can feel the wind in the air there, boys. It's picking up a bit of almost terminal velocity, one could say. The Viking word for system. What about these weird looking things? I don't know if I want to ride one of them. What about old Beaky over here? Look. Oh, look at the fur. That fur is gorgeous, man. Isn't that beautiful? We milk it. Everything's milkable. I'm starting to worry what we're milking. Oh, wow. Okay. I seem to be suffering from some sort of... Wow, this is horrible. Oh, it really hurts. Oh, dude, that is... Oh, get off. Oh, that's rough, man. Oh. Oh, the pressure in the loins. Let's go and have a look at one of these as well. So hang on, let's have a look at what we've got then. So can I summon these anywhere? Oh, that's that not... Well, let's have a look at Wee Petter. Oh, wow. What do I do with that? Oh, Jesus! Oof, ooh, steady on, Wee Petter. Steady on. Just calm down, gal. Calm down. I know we haven't seen each other for a long time. Give a treat. And gently pat. Oh, induce egg. I think I can make it pregnant. This game's a bit weird, isn't it? I quite like that. That's pretty badass, man. That's pretty cool, man. Does it follow me around? Come on, Weepan. Let's go for a stroll, mate. Let's go down Radges. Get ourselves a pot noodle, mate. Come on. We'll scare the crap out of the neighbours, won't we? Look at that. That's mad, isn't it? That's Wee Pet. What do you mean? What is it? It's Wee Pet, isn't it? It's my best mate. That's cool. That is actually really cool. What else have we got? What else have we got? Oh, dude, check this bad boy out. Oh my god, look, he's got his own like. Well, it's like Scooby-Doo. Oh, customize appearance. Give a treat. Customize appearance. No way, dude. Right, remember he's orange and white. I'm gonna go for a bit of blue. Oh, it's for the packs. Oh, that's actually really cool. I think we'll go for a bit of orange and red. With a bit of white trim. Oh, hang on. Did I just see? Oh, look. I look. Oh, well, we can get that. Look, strap the beer to the side. Look, we can go camping with like a big keg of beer, dudes. Oh, we can even get a bit of Sky TV when we're out in the woods, mate. This is mad. Oh, dude, and then we can shoot the bears that will attack us. Oh man, this game is crazy, bruh. Can we do it on both sides? Hang on a minute, hang on. Oh look, right flank and left. Oh my god, that is so cool, dude. That is so cool. Right. Oh man, I am a badass. Check me out. Oh dude. I'm like He-Man with his He-Cat, whatever it was called. But mine's bigger. Suck it, He-Man. You can have up to 18 pets. Yeah, but you have to buy slots though, don't you? Can you get flying pets? Because there are flying creatures, but is there anything that you can actually get that will fly? What about them big sandworms? Can you actually shoot now? Oh, I don't think so, dude. No, I don't think so. Unless anybody knows.
Protection falling.
No, I don't think so, Alec. I can use my force field. What did it just say something in the destructions down in the bottom right? Ride mission. Oh no. Toggle the torch. Not interested about the torch. Dismount. Suggest directions or move. No, I don't think you can, Alec. No. Masters of the Universe, one of my old-time favourite movies about He-Man. Also has, who's that? Lieutenant Tom Paris for Star Trek Voyager in it? Can it run? It can, yeah, I think so. Or it can go faster, yeah. Yeah, look. Yeah, it can. Ah, that's cool, isn't it? Let's have a look at the other one, then. That one's a really cool pet, man. That is really cool. Oh, what's this? Lava lava. Oh my lord. She's a beast. Have a treat. Customize appearance. Oh, this one's got stuff on it as well. Gonna clip a little bit though, isn't it? Let's turn that off a little bit. Left flank, none. Right flank. Oh, it's still got like the saddle area, hasn't it? Ride. Oh, look at that. Got a nice bird's eye view, look. Oh, that's cool, man. Ah. Jeez, boys. Very cool. Very, very cool, man. So that one looks interesting, doesn't it? Is that what we That is like a bear, isn't it? Or out. Oh, I'm dying. Are they all filled now? Or? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter, lava lava? Oh, lava lava, what's the matter? Have you scared my lava lava? Oh, come here, little one. Have a little pat. Have a little pat. Calm down. Calm down. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. No one's gonna hurt you. It's all right, lava lava. Feeling hyper. Oh dear. Take care, Soviet. Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe out there, man. Now, what were we actually trying to do as well? That's cool, man. And we got some milk for when we go. We got wild milk and fresh milk for when we do some cooking. Nanites. We're not doing too well with this navigation data, are we? Anybody got any other suggestions for nav data? Gaz has suggested trying to find some sort of golden something, but we don't seem to be having any luck with that, do we? Might we go to the ship or digging ground? You're about to freeze. Yeah, don't worry. We've got the dioxide. I'm all right with this planet because this was my home planet, so we pimped out our cold resistance in the end. But yes, we're. Let's go. Let's summon my shit over here. Oh my god! Don't land on lava lava. Oh no! Oh, it's going to be a horrible massacre. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's right on lava lava's toe. Look, I'm so sorry, mate. Will he be all right here, or do I have to summon him back? Drops. The drops ready. We're in heaven. The new drops won't start until 2 o'clock though. You've got 55 minutes before the new drops. Oh my god! What the hell, dude? Let's do a quick scan. Did you think the rover might be better? Oh, we were going to go to that, weren't we? Planetary interference. Let's go and look what this communication station is. I wonder if we put the signal booster down and see if there's some places of interest. There we go. Oh, there was a goal. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, man. You'd need to cover a lot of ground with a good scanner, so a fast vehicle like the bike. I've never had a bike. I didn't even know there was a bike. I've got a rover. Yeah, 55 minutes. A communication station is a player placed post-it note. What, for real? Hang on, where's it gone? Oh, God. Is that it there? Just in front of us, or is that something else? Well, that means there's been a player here, or... So maybe get... Where was it? Where was the... Oh god, I can't... I don't know where I landed now. That down there? Whoa, what? So what? S only... What did that say? What did that say? A communication station placed by Traveller something something something. Traveller S only game. Why you have be mad? What does it even mean? Close the beacon. Oh wow, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, so what is that? Can you do anything else with it, or close beacon? Huh. Good stuff, man. It's almost like what is it? It's good, obviously done by a slightly idiotic 2-year-old. Probably wrote that. Oh, hang on. We didn't chat for golden things, did we? Hang on. Definitely not seen anything golden, boys. We have no god. We got dioxide. Uranium would have been nice, but I don't think that was on this planet, was it? No. Navigation data is not happening, or at least not this way, anyway. So the ship scanner is ass. The ground vehicles have the good stuff and you can upgrade their scanners. The rover isn't bad. I prefer the smaller bikes. And what would we be looking for, guys? Let's go and have a look then. Let's see if we can piece this together. let's go and have a look at the rover. Pulse engine available. Unavailable, sorry. Come out of atmosphere. Let's go back to base. Right, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what. Hang on. Abort. Let's go to the anomaly and let's see if we can buy some better scanners, presumably, guys. Right. I assume, anyway. Inventory full. Pop that in. Oh no. Quick transfer. Exo Suit. Yeah, let's go see what scanner options we've got. With the exocraft scanner, you can pick specific types of POI to look for. Can you really? Oh wow, that's cool, dude. Oh, that is cool. Hostile ships on approach. Damn, this game is just like eternal, isn't it? I mean, and this is like, you know, we've not even looked at getting like any good equipment or, you know, pimped out ships. I mean, this is just the general kind of learning the ropes, isn't it? Mad, man, absolutely mad. Yeah, we'll tend to open those later. Otherwise, it's never ending, isn't it? Where did it go? What are these vortex cubes? Are they just to be sold, are they? What do we get, dude? These, the suspicious packets. Oh man, I've just got some sort of hypnotic eye. See, the problem with doing this now, which is why I tend not to do it, is the eye is cold, almost frozen. Oh, this is the one that we mustn't stare at. We've got a quad. I think I needed one of those for something, didn't I? Storm crystals. Oh, dudes! Dudes! That's where I was making all my money. Do you remember? Oh, man, what a flashback. I don't know what planet it's on. Oh, dude, I bet I've chucked my notes away. We found a storm crystal planet, didn't we? And you literally, there were storm crystals everywhere. And the storms happened like literally like every few seconds, man. It was like perpetual storm crystal harvesting. I have no idea where it was though. I bet we can backtrack it though. That is gonna be a good money maker, man. Oh, top banana, boys. Top banana. That's how we made that 20 million credits. Totally forgot about those. Like 120 grand a pop, man. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, it's going to be one of my original discoveries. And hopefully there'll be something in the discovery map. Which will link us to storm crystals. I should be able to figure it out. I'll do it after the stream later. Right, so construct is this what we want? We were going to buy the nutrition thing, weren't we? But we didn't get enough salvage data, did we? Yeah. So this was the one you were talking about, wasn't it, Gaz? Oh, do I have to speak to you, do I? Sorry, mate. Oh, it looks so much better when you can see his actual textures. Research exograph. So what scanners do we need? It's gonna be... Is it these? High power. Are these all available for all exocraft, are they? I've got an advanced signal booster. Oh, allows for additional building types to be acquired. Oh, yeah. We've already got that, though. And we've already got that as well. I wonder if we've already installed these. It looks like we've already picked these up, guys. The source packets for tech and weapons give upgrades. The exocraft only, yeah. You've got, yeah, we have, yeah. Do I not need this one? High power sonar. A highly detailed sonar capable of upgrade. Oh, that's for Nautilon. That's for the Nautilon. That's the Minotaur laser and cannons over there, isn't it? Ariadne's flame. What's this? The Icarus fuel system. The Icarus system takes advantage of existing metal paneling, upgrading them into photovoltaic surfaces. Enables automatic engine recharging during the day. That sounds cool. And affects... Oh. Short bursts of speed. I thought we already had short bursts of speed on the rover. Alright, well, let's leave it then. I reckon we've already got them installed, you know. I'm starting to feel like we've actually done something like this before, you know. I'm getting that little snippets of memories from the last time we played it. No, it's not the top of the banana, it's the top banana. Not the top of the banana, top banana. That is the top banana. The exocraft comes with the booster built in. Oh, right. So that's a booster we can add for other things, is it? The Icarus. Yeah, is that the one that where it recharges during the day? I'd already got that unlocked, hadn't I? Let's not worry. Let's go and see if we can do this. Quite cautious of time. Because what we'll do is, once we get to the Minotaur, we'll come and buy everything. I'll make sure we bring enough for all the unlocks. And I want to get that nutritionist's station, the barrel. Right, let's go down then. Oh, and the other thing is... Oh, I've just remembered as well. Oh, actually, we can go anywhere, can't we? Oh, we've been attacked. Because we've got the freighter in our system, so I can summon my exocraft anywhere I want, can't I? How cool is that? Oh, the freighters, the frigates back as well. Oh, they're attacking my frigate.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, and we need to get a wingman as well, don't we? Well, I think they might be good guys. boys. Beautiful indeed. Oh, there's another one. You bloody Watson, mate. You bloody Watson. Oh, I think I just shot my own dude. Oh, no. Technology fully charged. Really?
Technology recharge.
Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Dude, he's smoking, bro.
Technology recharge.
Whew, jeez, man. That's mad. Absolutely mad, dudes. I'm starting to feel they're sending a lot of ships at us now, aren't they? You can reverse your in space fights. You can. The problem with reverse is it bounces the ship around quite a lot, Dontar. I tend to. It's not too bad. You sort of tap the brakes as they do the weird loop. To do a little twisty turn into them and then accelerate back after them, but I've actually got a whole bunch of different keys programmed today. I'm just trying to find one that works nicely for weapon change and things. It's so weird though not having. I really wish I could look around and keep. You know what I mean? I in Elite I can look around the corners and above me and things and track stuff, but with this, when you look and then let go, it tracks back to middle. And if there's a mod to change that, it's something I've got to add, man. I really don't like that sort of tethered look. It's a bit frustrating though. Right, okay, let's go and grab. Well, let's get the rover down, isn't it? Exocraft fuel at 20%. Okay. What does it take as fuel? Oh, I've already done that one. Let's see if this has actually got Exocraft. Oh, it has. It has. It's got the late. We've already installed all 3 scanners. We've got the B class and that. So how and what do I do then? And also, how do I fuel it? Exocraft fuel, fusion engine. Have some carbon.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Scan. So that's that sort of scan. How do I scan, dudes? I've got my like pulse thing, haven't I? Is it in here? Oh, hang on. Exocraft. Oh. Exocraft signal booster. Oh, maybe. Camera view. Recharge. Signal booster. Select. Ah. Oh, dude. Oh, mate. Scan for drop pods, bro. Drop pod detected? No way. Really? How far away? Oh no, that's a save beacon. Huh? Why would I have a save beacon? Where's the drop pod? I'm confused. Oh, there it is. There it is. I've just seen it. I've just seen it. Oh god, it's because it's a white background, isn't it? I just caught it. Oh no, where's it gone? Oh, there it is. There it is. So it's on the left-hand side of the screen, look, right in the middle. There it is. There it is. I couldn't see it, man. That was rough, bro. Let's. Do we know how far away it is? Is that actually in? Oh no, no, no. We don't want to be going. Oh man, that's crazy, dude. What's the boost? There you go. Get out of that. Oh, now we're cooking with gas, boys. Right, so hang on then. Drop pod, drop pod, drop pod, drop pod. So this is where we have to repair it. Is that right? And get a free cargo slot. I really want a ship where I can put one bit of kit in the back. I would so dearly love right now to be able to drop down here, yeah. Park this up. Click a button on the dash. We need a better sound effect. Yeah. That opens the back door. I come around here. And I go up the pad. And I go into my rover. And I drive it out. And then I have to drive it back in as well. That'd be so cool. That would just be so freaking cool. And then I wouldn't have to have my, how do you steer this? Then I wouldn't have to have my freighter with me all the time, you see? Now, we're going to get a navigation data from that, aren't we? Oh, man. This is all, it's all starting to come together now. I couldn't see it, just thinking it's because it was like a white icon on a frosty planet. I was just like, ah. Now we do need to make a few things for this, don't we? The texture work on that, and that's gorgeous, man. Oh shit, we're being attacked. What do we need, boys? What do we need? I need an antimatter housing. That's it. I just need an antimatter housing. Antimatter housing. Perfect. And this one we do as cargo, don't we? Oh, boys! Boys, boys, boys! We need to get out of here, lads. We need to get out of here. Well, are they not coming? Oh, pirates were attacking. Okay, so next up we want to go to this and we want to scan. So what were the best things to scan for? Alien structures, scan for ruins, abandoned structures, drop pods, depots. If we were looking for nav data, what would be the best thing? Last time I played, just had to put a roamer bay down. I could summon it from anywhere else, but also a base computer you could easily find it again. Yeah, I mean, you can still do that, Zeliard, and in fact, you do have to still do that. But there is a module for the freighter, which means it can essentially beam down. Oh, there is a pirate attack. Nearby shelter is under attack. Why can I not get out of? Why can I not get out? Oh, what was that? Oh, dude. Oh god, wrong way. very quickly. Let's transfer that to the Exo Suit. Go and get my, or at least some of the loot. Star Shield batteries. Nice. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. So every structure, so it won't really matter then, Gaz, no. So if I just park on this little top there. Yeah, it's a, sorry Zelio, yeah, you can still build, I mean, I don't know, yeah, you can still build this here. And then obviously summon it from anywhere in the galaxy, if you like. But if your freighter is in the same system as you, on the freighter itself, you can, I wonder if can you control, let me just try something. If I do like control 3 on that, and then back out, and then do like control 3. Oh, it's not doing anything. Did I do it wrong, maybe? Summon. It's not doing anything. Control and quick bind. If I do control 3, it doesn't do anything. Oh, it does. It does. I just didn't click it properly. Dude. Dude. This is madness. And then we just want to go to the scanner. Scan for a trade outpost. Outpost detected. Over there. How many miles? 16 minutes away. Travel by... kind of weird that the deployable car has got a better... Basically, that my rover has now become my... I'm going to have to start travelling everywhere with my freighter. Aren't I? Because that Exo craft is just like freaking awesome, dudes. Oh, it's control. Oh, is it? Oh gosh, really? Or maybe that's why half the stuff wasn't working earlier. So controlling 0 to set it, but just controlling 3 to set it to button 3 to sub. Ah, gotcha. I didn't realise that. That's probably why half the stuff wasn't working when I was playing about with it yesterday. Didn't actually click that. You can just roam around, use the basic scanner, and go to whatever's closest. Yeah. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. So this is going to give us another nav data. Any other even better ways of making nav data? Now, you were saying that some places you can buy it, didn't you? Now, is that just a random thing? Like some NPCs will have data, or is it from galactic terminals? So wish. I think there is one. As far as I know, there used to be a mod that let you do 0 thrall. I do like my shit. Very much like my shit. I remember a long time ago when we told some streamers to use exocraft for the scanning, but no, that would have been cheating. No, that'd be ridiculous. So let's go in here. I think I felt it was cheating for drop pods. Was the specific, because otherwise it meant no reason to use the signal booster back then. Because the signal booster you could use, I can't remember what you used. I think you used navigation data in the signal booster to find a drop pod. But the it almost made a joke of the signal booster. It made it almost redundant, didn't it? You can upgrade your ship inventory space. Yeah, it's really expensive, Donso. Really expensive, man. Using old info from probably about 6 months ago. Was you start a cinematic. Oh. Yeah, got his early on, yeah. Trade terminals can sell nav data, but it is very rare. You know, if you it is, I meant to ask this at the start of the stream. I wanted to buy some uranium yesterday. I just wanted a little bit. I think I'd misclicked something. I'd used my last little bit of uranium to fuel something. So I couldn't remember. I had this bee in my bonnet that uranium was quite useful for things. So I thought, shit, I've just used it on fuel or something like that. So if you find a trade terminal like this, a galactic trade terminal here that sells uranium, does that mean that galactic trade terminal always sells uranium? Now, obviously, if you deplete the stock, there's nothing there. But if you go back like a few days later, will it have some more uranium? Or are the galactic trade terminals just essentially random? You know, anybody read anything into these? You know, the static lists. Oh, shit. There's going to be a load of noise in a minute, guys. Look what we've just found. 30 fucking one of the bastards. Trade terminals can sell nav data, but it's very rare. First one we come to, 31. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Sometimes you can't get out of an exocraft because your gun sight is aimed at something. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, I did wonder why I couldn't get out. I was definitely pressing the right button. Yeah. You're right. Those are the same. Yeah. I think that's probably what happened then. You're right, Grim Reaper. How are you, bro? How's things? So it will always sell uranium unless they regen the galaxy. Damn, that's so cool. So hang on a minute. What we should do here then, now I found this, right? Shall I put a little base computer down or a nav beacon or something here? Nav data. Yeah, can you not put down... What would I put down? What could we build? Oh, hang on. Let's go and deal with this pirate attack. Where's my ship? We'll come back in a minute. Yeah, maybe put a beacon. Is that a thing? A nav beacon? Something like that? That was a bit of a winner chicken dinner, wasn't it, eh? Loads of nav data, man. Is that pirate still here? Where are you, knobber? What the hell, boy? What the hell, dude? Oh, he's distance away. Trying so many different button combos. Oh no! Oh no, I've lost. Oh no. Oh no, where's that? Oh no. I've lost. Oh no. I've lost the station. I've lost the station. This is bad. This is really bad, dudes. I've lost the station. Oh no. Shall I go and rescan for it? Oh no. Oh no. Can anyone see it? We got no chance, have we? Oh no. Grimmy. Yeah, I hate it, don't I? Yeah, it's just ridiculous auto tracking enemies. I think it's there for people that they felt with the game was going to be ruined for them with combat, because there's no point having combat if you're gonna just auto track all the time. It did, SR, and you know what? I was wondering if it was you, so I did have a snide little. It's probably written by a 2-year-old. I remember you saying you got here. Hang on a minute. What are we... Hang on, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, scanning, aren't we? Scan for a trade post. Let's hope that is the one. Let's tag it this time. Lessons learned. Oh, it wasn't US. I did wonder. I thought, I don't know. Maybe. Could be. It's probably that dude who was in chat yesterday. All butthurt because I called him a fucking no-life cockwomble. And then he scarpered. He couldn't handle the intellectual discussion we were having. Let's see if this one's got anything. It might not even be the right one, but... Let's see if it's the one where we've just spent all our nanites, and then what we'll do is we'll just track the whole planet. It's a bit of a shame, isn't it? If we can't find it again. Looks like it scans a pretty big chunk though, and there can't be that many trading posts on the planet. We might even hit the jackpot and find another one with more navigation data. So what are you playing then, SCR? Are you playing Elite or playing No Man's Sky? Because you put some serious hours into this, didn't you, SCR? Hey, don't you go buying all my navigation data, you knob. Actually, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. If SCR is on this planet, yeah, and you buy the navigation data from this trading post, even though I'm not in multiplayer, yeah, does it disappear for me as well? Cheating, guys. Cheating, bro. Oh, take care, Dick. Take care, mate. You look after yourself. Nice to see you as well, man. What's the navigation data for? So the nav data is useful for a whole host of things. It's one of the things you can put in the signal boosters for a start, isn't it? Oh, uranium! Oh, wow, is that it? 46. You having a laugh, mate? But it's got a quantum computer in there, which we needed. Alright, so that's a no. So yeah, the nav data you can... I mean, let me just check I understand nav data, actually. Let's just come down here. So, go into Exo Suit, cargo, signal... oh no, we can just do it from here, can't we? Signal boost. So I think I can use a nav data on a signal booster. And yeah, nearby structures or drop pod coordinate data. So that's really handy if you haven't obviously got oh no, my bad, if you haven't got an exocraft. But I want the nav data to get, at the minute I want it to buy some, what do I want it for? To buy some planetary charts, Lizard. And in particular I'm after a settlement planetary chart. So that I can try and find, if we find a nice planet, so that I can then try and find a settlement on that nice planet, if that makes sense. Oh, we've already checked that one. So let's get back to, oh, I bet I can't summon my rover up here, can I? Oh, I can. Let's just check that hotkey. So you just press 3 then. Dude, that's so cool. Oh no, we're getting attacked again. Trade post detected. That, I think that's got a good chance of being the one we want, you know. Don't you? Yeah, you were right about that B button, dude. Yeah, you were right. That's why I couldn't get out. Good call, man. Yeah, I just thought I'd buy it. Guys, that's all. I know we can. I was fannying about off stream yesterday. I didn't want to go actually spending loads of time. I was having too much fun shooting things, you see. I didn't really want to go and actually mine it. I should have got some earlier. We actually went to a planet with loads of uranium. To be honest, mate, you know why I actually wanted it more than anything? Because I'd used my last little bit. I think we started the stream today with 1 uranium. It's because I was trying to actually colour coordinate my Exo Suit. That's what I was actually trying to do. Okay, so where is that? I needed all. I needed to sort of like. I don't know. How do you guys organise your inventory? I have got so much stuff I probably don't need on me all the time. You got me playing both Elite and No Man's Sky, Mario. They're good games, dude. I do miss Elite, but at the same time, I have to say this Elite. Oh God, I love Elite at the minute, but I could throw it under a bus if I wanted to. Oh, did anyone watch Obsidian Ants? Wentex linked it yesterday. Did anyone watch Obsidian Ants YouTube video? Now I'm going to be honest. You know, Obsidian Ant seems to have a real axe to grind. So I take a lot of his stuff with a bit of a pinch of salt at the minute when it comes to Elite Dangerous. But I've not had a chance to watch the vid yet. Microprocessors, metal plating. No, it's not this one either, dudes. Shit. Or is it not showing because we bought it all? It would still show 0 though, surely, right? Oh damn, that's a pain, man. We hit the bloody mother load on nav data and now I can't find it again. Damn, dude. Sod's law, innit? Bloody pirate attack messed me up. Is it just going to detect the other one that we've just come from? Do you reckon that's the one we've just come from? So it's hard to tell, innit? I mean, that is what? That's sort of like south of us, isn't it? This constantly centering camera is incredibly annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh wait, I need to text once you haven't been. Oh no, really? Oh no. What would I have to leave and come back then? Sell. Oh no. Hang on a minute. So hang on, that doesn't make sense. If it only shows ones that you've been to, right? Then that doesn't add up, does it? Because then, what happens if you? Does that mean I can never find that one again? You're right, Black Sky Legion. Just popping into the stream for the very first time. Yeah, it's all right here, mate. Nice safe haven, nice and chill. Good luck with the drops, man. Good luck with the drops. Has anybody said No Man's Line? Not today. You're the first, mate. You're the first, mate. We always knew you were a special case, bro. Nah, he's got a real axe to grind, Obsidian. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you don't know Obsidian Ant as well as I do, mate. He's not laid back at all when it comes to Elite, bro. You can literally go watch the old videos and then watch the new videos, mate. Yeah. Oh, he is not happy, man. He is not happy. Yeah, definitely Black Sky. He's not happy, man. Not happy at all. You can feel it in the way he talks, man. You can feel it. It's like he even has to now vocalize that it's almost like he even says, I'm not throwing it under a bus here. I'm not trying to hate on it. But there's this massive but in everything he says, man. Not happy at all. And you know, it's like you're saying Black Sky as well. The thing is, I do get it. You know, I do get it. You know, the console players. What was the latest hoo-ha? What's happened recently? They've said something about they're not going to fix. Is it a tiling issue? It wasn't anything like particularly. I don't think it was anything particularly mega, was it? But yeah, they've made an official response saying that they're not going to respond to it. Or sorry, they're not going to respond to it. They're not going to fix it. Odyssey broke me so much that I'm not going back to that game. But it's a lot better now, dude. It's a lot better, Elite, than when it first released. I mean, I've got to say, mate, I have really enjoyed my time with Elite. And I'm going to be honest, I've got a bit of an axe to grind, to say the least, with them. You know, I've got a good friend within the community there, and I've said several times, haven't I? I don't like to use the word, but because it's such a strong word, but it does, I think, give some idea on how betrayed some people have felt about Elite. You know, people like Obsidian who have put a lot of time into that game, and in many ways, it's like Gopher with Skyrim as well, isn't it? You know, that they, in some ways, they have been the content creators that have kept games alive. You know, a good source of positive, passionate content creation. But something snapped, didn't it? Something just completely snapped over there. A year ago when EDO dropped, we noticed repeated planet tiles all over the place. The FDev promised to fix it, waited a year, and then... Oh, is that what happened? Is that what happened? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've only just been playing recently, so this was this was another broken promise then, was it? So this was like the 6 months with Odyssey for consoles, and then there's an announcement that they've abandoned consoles. Yeah. The future of space games are Star Citizens, No Man's Sky. Yeah, Starfield's going to be really interesting. Yeah, mainly because we don't know anything about it, do we? I mean, Starfield, you know, it's the big unknown, really, isn't it? Let's go to this other post. So I'm a bit confused now, then, Dontar. What's going on then? If for some reason, how do I reset it so it will show me bases that I've been to before? Because there must be a way to reset it. Do I have to system hop? Like, leave this system and come back in and then it will start finding me training outposts all over again, will it? Oh, that's really annoying as well, isn't it? Because basically the pirates themselves screwed me then. Jesus. He was getting proper attacked. The visor scanner shows visited... Oh, no. Does it really? Oh, I'm just making it worse for myself, dude. Because I'm just visiting more and more stuff. Oh, no, Dontar. Why didn't you say, bro? You've been sitting there laughing at me, ain't you, mate? I didn't realise, man. I did not realise it showed previously. Oh, man. Let's go and do it. And they, as of yet unannounced, trust me, it's coming, a massive space MMO from Amazon. What, Amazon are involved in a space MMO? For real, dude? Ooh. Are we talking like an EVE Online kind of thing? Ooh. That's interesting, Black Sky. Nice one, dude. It's still a secret. Well, not anymore, it ain't. You've just told half a Twitch chat. Admittedly, 99% of them are just farming drops, but... The cat's out of the bag now, Black Sky. What have you done, dude? Let's see, you've ruined us. You've spoilt us now, bro. So basically, they're going to drop New World and create a space MMO instead, aren't they? Okay, let's have a look at what's going on in here. So, are you a bit a lean? Sorry, mate. It's always nice to. Yeah, the explosions. I've already got a lean. Yeah. A lean. So obviously you presumably a pretty big fan of Elite Dangerous, then, yeah. Do you not play it anymore then? Have you walked away from it? Have you? What was the fight? I mean, why? I mean, it's a genuine question, dude. Why not play it? I refused to play Odyssey and pay money for it when it first came out because what I was watching on Twitch and YouTube, it looked unplayable. It actually didn't look like a playable game. The frame rates and things on the planets were just like shockingly bad. And that's a bit of an issue for me. You know, anyone that knows me will know that performance is the one thing I can't really forgive. You know, for these big projects, you know, optimization needs to be a bigger part of video games, man. But yeah, what was it for you, dude? So you're saying my visor will show previously visited? Oh man, but how will I know if... Oh dude, that's just a nightmare, man. Oh dude. Oh wow, that is a nice ship. Oh, I really like that. That's like, oh dude, that's really nice. I really like that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh wow. I really, really like that. It's a B class as well. Jesus, if only it was blue, man. But then again, blue and yellow, blue and yellow. Oh, I do really like that. Look at the detail with the rungs for the... Oh, that is really nice, man. Oh, dude. What's it got? 2677. What's mine got? Jesus, that is a big upgrade for me, boys. You know, if you buy a ship, yeah, and you part exchange it, do you lose all of your cargo? Or do you lose all of the... I assume you lose all of the upgrades, right? Oh, recruit him to a squadron. I suppose we want more of a fighter than a... we're going to get shot while we discuss this, aren't we? Damn, look how much better that is, man. It would only be 3.5 million as well. Oh, it's so tempting, guys. You can transfer cargo automatically, or do you choose? If I wanted to, I could just click that transfer. The cargo would automatically transfer whatever, but I'd lose all the upgrades. Yeah. So I suppose what you tend to do is scrap all your upgrades first, do you? Well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I've got other things to be cracking on. Is there save points, by the way, at these outposts? I just suddenly realised. Do the trading posts have a save beacon or not? Because we could be getting nav data as well, couldn't we? Don't think I've seen one. Oh, forgot to leave it. Looks like there's a freighter. Oh, there is, yeah. Derelict freighter over there, look. Exchange just destroys your old ship. Sorry. Keep in mind, Lost Ark dropped upon original launch, created to under 10,000 concurrent, built back up. Oh, yeah. So, well, it's been out for a while, hasn't it, in Korea? Hang on, New World bottomed out at around 20,000, and it's now up to 30 to 40,000. I thought it was hovering around 25. With the roadmap they have, if they do well, will be over 100,000. There's no way, dude. I don't see that happening personally. There is no way New World's going to hit 100,000 concurrent players by the end of this year. I think the game's pretty much dead, dude. I don't see that myself. I really don't see that. But people like me that loved it while we were playing it, there's nothing they can do to convince me to go back to it. I just lost all faith in them. I think the whole game, even from an engine perspective, is just hideously broken. I just don't think there's any amount of work on that is going to get people back to it. I can't think of a single thing they could add that would make me go back to it. It was just an absolute bore fest. The expeditions were great, you see. I really like the expeditions. But even if they announced there were 20 new expeditions, I just wouldn't care. And I'm definitely not the only person. I mean, the amount of times we spoke about New World in this channel,
is just unimaginable. I just don't think they've got any chance, man. Even though I own it, I don't have to pay monthly or anything. I will just never reinstall that game. Where are we going? Drop pods. No, drop pods. I mean, I wish them luck. I mean, I really hope they do get a really good MMO out of it. You know, we need some new, fresh stuff. There's no doubt about that. But the problem is they might hit. There's a point where New World is no longer sustainable. It's not like a normal MMO, you see, where a static player base can. The world still works. Because it's so PvP centric, that there's a point of no return where server merges and everything cause essentially for the core of the game to no longer function because PvP becomes non-existent or too rare. The whole game is built around territory control. It's a phenomenal part of what the game is. And most MMOs don't need that PvP to keep the world alive. It might need it to keep players interested, but New World actually stops functioning at some point when server population gets so low. And server, I mean, haven't they just announced more server merges? I'm sure someone said there's yet more server. Oh, hang on, I didn't scan, did I? Yeah, day 2 now begins. Yeah, literally like 60 seconds or something, isn't it? Synergy, thank you very much for the tier 1, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Let's get a shout out to Caramel Steve. Thank you for the follow. Pseudo Ranger, Toodle Pip. I like that. Fantastic Nick. Crimson the Grim, Junior Gonja, Takens, and TTX. I'm sure I've said thank you to TTX a couple of times now. Thank you, TTX, for the 3rd time. And Synergy, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub, bro. Right, let's get this out as well. I mean, I really do hope New World sees a vibrant, you know, rebirth, a little bit like Final Fantasy did. I mean, it would be, you never want, you know, if you're passionate, you never want to see a game fail, do you? Oh, I'm scanning, aren't I? Yeah, you never want to see a game actually burn and die. You know, at the end of the day, it's real people doing their best to make, you know, a fun bit of content for us all, but... I tell you what, I didn't realise how many freaking trading posts there were. This planet, is this planet, I mean, do some planets only have a few? This seems to have a lot of trading posts. Where are we going? Where are we going? Back around. We're probably better off going out, aren't we? Thank you very much, Synergy. Thank you. Yeah, just feel like no matter what now, Black Sky, yeah, it's too little too late. Yeah, I can get it, dude. I can get it. The thing is, I have just recently come back, but I've always said this about Elite, is when you go back to Elite, it's fresh. You know, I tend to play Elite for a few hundred hours and then, you know, lose interest and carry on play something else. But I've got to admit, this time around, something's clicked, and it's because before I felt... I never felt like a pilot. I always felt like the ship is possibly one way of looking at it. But the fact I can get out... I've said it a few times on stream, actually. I know this is going to sound really weird to people, but it'll also maybe give you an inkling as to why it was so special. I was doing some stupid 77 hop thing because I'd messed up the galaxy route. You know, didn't take the shortest route. 77 jumps, and I was jumping around and I was having a bit of fight, you know, stopping off here and there, and I just thought, shit, I really need to get out of this goddamn cockpit. I wasn't thinking that, you know, it wasn't actually those words subconsciously in my mind, but I decided just to stop. I was doing the jump, I thought, oh, there's a station here, I'll tell you what, we'll just get out for a minute, and I did, and I flew to the station, you know, brought it up, you know, plotted the route to it, went in there, flew through the letterbox, and I got out, and I actually stretched I got out and went to the station and stretched my virtual legs, and I went and got a coffee, and it was in that moment I realised just like how much getting out of the ship meant to my Elite Dangerous experience. I remember thinking, like, what's the point in getting out of the ship if all you do is walk around and there's nothing to go and walk around and do? But, you know, there is. You know, you go out there, you know, you check the vendors, see if they've got any decent suits or guns or whatever it's going to be. Maybe see if there's any interesting missions there, you know, repair and all the rest of it. But that turned the light back on for me. It really did. I was super impressed with it, man. And that little planetary moon combat scenario we had, that was phenomenally good fun. I'm cursed, mate. Oh, navigation data. He's got some navigation data. Not a lot, but he's got some. 1 out of 6. I wonder if this is the same one. Right, okay, look. We're going to ignore those pirates, okay? We're going to buy this navigation data, yeah? How do I put down a pin that will stay here forever? There's like, isn't there something called a beacon or something like that? You're right, Sword, Ziris. Is it just me, or it's an upgrade they put on ship battles? Pressing S while shooting enables some kind of an aim assist. It does, yeah. It's easy mode combat, mate. Yeah, you don't have to use it, though, Sword, Ziris. You don't have to do auto-target or auto-lock. Thank you very much, Synergy. Seriously, bro. Thank you very much for the sub. That's very kind of you. Black Sky, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Nice to meet you. Phase Shift, thank you for the follow. You liked New World well enough. Don't regret buying it at all. 100%. I say that every time. It doesn't matter, you know, what you think of it. It was worth 40 quid. 100%. And I didn't even buy it myself. Thank you, Shades. But if I'd spent 40 quid on it, I would not have walked away angry or with buyer's remorse. 100%. Yeah, around level 55. I didn't have any issues with 11. I had no problems with questing because there were no quests in New World. All the quests were exactly the same. But most MMOs are like that, so I can't really deduct points for it, really. But the dialogue around them, the backstories, the characters I was getting the quest from. Sometimes I don't mind going and getting the wolf tails or whatever it is, or picking the mushrooms in the middle of the dark forest. You know, go here, do this, come back, get some XP, get a reward. Got no issues with that. I don't mind that as a grind. But it was so soulless. There was no character dialogue. I just stopped caring. I just said, just give me something to do, dude. You know, I don't care who you are. I don't care what your backstory is. Just give me something to get this leveling debacle over, really, Gaz. You're out alive, certified. Just gonna drink some coffee, guys. For me, Elite, good luck on the Twitch drops, guys. New Twitch drops are now live. Black Sky Legion for me, Elite was stagnant long before Space Legs. They took away all nerf stuff that's fun. It's entirely community-led from Buckball to AX1 in Aura, EDDB. It's all community. The devs don't do enough. Instead, I used to play Elite a lot. They seem to have given up, but they look devoid of ideas or interest. Risking a bit of a rant. The F-Devs has way too much stuff they would have to come back. From engineers grind to capital ships, way more space-based, structure interiors like tiling generation, make some proper exploration loop for planet surfaces. See, I was still in the honeymoon period, see? So all this sounds like quite a dark void. But I really liked what I saw, man. If I tried X4, I did actually. I booted it up. Gaz in chat here, he recommended X4 Foundations a while back, and I did actually boot it up. I like it, but it's less. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I could get into it. I mean, it looks like a really good game, but I think I prefer. It's not just flying around, is it? There's a lot of micromanagement, but you know, building a whole, I guess. Well, it's huge. I mean, the scope of X4 Foundations is phenomenal. I think if you enjoy those sorts of games, I can't imagine anything better. But it didn't snatch me away on a wave of passionate play. Let's put it that way. But yes, it looked like something I could definitely sink some hours into. You're right, Freddy. How are you, mate? Yeah, all gone live, man. Yeah. Your Kaizen, who started the Turning the Wheel community event to find a Raxler by expanding the Dark Wheel, and FDev even said they were going to support the event, but then decided not to. Jesus Christ.
There's so many bad stories. It's like every time I get a glimmer of positivity, there's always something that, you know, somebody else has experienced with them. I did. I had a really bad experience with them on the original discussion forum boards around, well, loads of us did, around MicroStar. I tried Elite, crashed into a letterbox, then landed at the wrong pad. By the time I landed at the correct pad, I was on minus credits after repair, logged out, uninstalled. You're probably not the only one, Synergy. Yeah. Aline, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And thank you, Synergy, as well. Aline, thank you for the follow. Freddie, thank you for the follow. And Alive Certified, thank you for the follow. Jesus Christ, these attacks are relentless. I'm not leaving until I put... Is it a save beacon, maybe? Oh, provides a... Oh, so... Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that, actually. Provides a permanent navigational waypoint. Perfect. So, can I put that underneath the base or something, can I? Or... I'm assuming I'm going to have to go a little bit away, am I? I do need to make a couple of metal plates. Let's come out of that. Let's make... you can make more than one at a time, can't you? I might have to dig. Or shall I just race out and try and place this one? Thing is, I actually want to name it as well, you know? Oh, hang on. Is that letting me put that? Oh, can I put it here? Would that be a bad? Is that going to mess anything up if I put a beacon right underneath it? I can always destroy it, right? It's not like a base thing, is it? Save beacon. Oh, is that just all it does? It's just a... Okay. I wonder if that... Oh, it's off planet. So you can't name this thing? Oh, that's a bit of crap. Oh man, that cough's coming on strong. So I can't name my save beacon. That seems a bit naff. It's not really a navigation beacon if you can't name it, can you? If you try the new dungeon in New World templates, that's going to hear it story and cuts. I'm just not interested, Black Spot. I already felt they were fantastic, to be honest with you. I already felt they were 10 out of 10, Black Spot. That's my point. I already felt like this is the pinnacle of what I've seen in dungeoneering. I played with a group of friends with the community here, and honestly, I absolutely... even if they were better, dude, and I'm sure they are, it wouldn't matter. I loved them. But I never even did the last one, dude. Was it Lazarus or whatever it was called? I just stopped caring about the game. The expeditions were brilliant, but every other single thing about New World I just found basically quite boring, to be honest. So it's like I said, you know, I'm not saying anyone else should feel the same way. For me, the game is dead. There's just nothing left there. I found it... It's no wonder, really. I mean, they flipped and flopped about what the game was for so many years. I just hope now they found a direction. And, you know, maybe one day, I'll consider heading back. But, like I said, it doesn't matter whether or not there's new content. Even if it's the best content in the world. I just lost interest in the game. I just felt like they were lying to us, to be honest. But I don't think maliciously. What I have a horrible feeling. Let me give you a little snippet. You probably have examples like this with Elite Dangerous. With New World, right? They were saying that player reporting went through a series of checks, ultimately by another human being, to make sure no dodgy shenanigans were going on. And they did a live Twitch feed in there, a live sort of Q&A. And the devs were there sitting around the table, and they were talking about how player reports were not automated. That, you know, if someone reports someone doing something, you know, yes, there's obviously a protocol, a series of like automated checks, and then ultimately, before a player gets banned or timed out for any period of time, there's a human decision made there. And they sat there and they said that to us, and it was a lie. It was an absolute 100% confirmable lie. It was proved both before, during, and after that you could mass report players and get them timed out and partially time lock banned. It was 100% automated, or at least most of the time. That told me one of two things. They're either willing to lie and treat us like idiots, even though we're the ones playing the game, or, and this is what I'd like to think, the devs themselves are being lied to across different departments. In other words, the person that vocalized that was actually told internally that it was going through an automated and human system, and therefore believed that that's what that team or that corporate decision maker was telling them. I don't believe the person who said it was maliciously lying to us. At least I'd like to think not. But if they can't even get their communication right internally, what chance have I got as a player on trusting anything that they say? And that happened time after time after time. New World to this day, for me, stands as one of the greatest adventures in computer gaming, in the history of gaming, because every patch was hysterical for all the wrong reasons. I cannot tell you how many laughs we had on this stream every time a new patch came out, because for every one thing they fixed, you know that expression, they fix one thing, break another three? New World didn't just fix something, they broke it even more, and then broke even more things. And every time, okay, what's the latest dupe glitch? What's the latest economy scam? What's the latest PvP sort of diddle system? It was so raw how utterly out of control that game got, how clueless the developers were. And it's gotta be, those individuals, I'm sure, are very intelligent, very skilled programmers, right? But someone, somewhere, or somehow, that entire development structure collapsed. I've never seen a game, every patch, have more and more hysterical issues. It was brilliant. Yeah, it's why I said, you know, I loved it. I loved it for the farce it became, to be honest. Well, I really look forward to the patches, and for that reason, not because I thought they were ever going to fix anything, just because it was just, how can it get every? You remember, like in 2020, we used to say, how can it get any worse? And then 2021 happened. New World was the digital equivalent of that. Every patch was like, look, last week, you know, the economy got completely destroyed. They're trying to give us tax back because we paid a little bit too much tax on our houses, and people were literally giving, you know, hundreds of thousands of gold were suddenly leaking out because of a buff database or something. I can't even remember what the PvP thing was, where you'd minimize the window and move your mouse and it would just like cause you to be completely invincible. It was like that was last week. What's going to happen this week? And it was like, it can't possibly get any worse, but every week it got worse. It was amazing, mate. It was amazing. It was the greatest evolution of a game hitting. It was like a crash test dummy game. But hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. I wish them all the luck in the world. I never want to see a game disappear, especially not something like that. I really hope that they've got a new structure, a new development pipeline, some really good management, and New World blossoms to be an amazing game. And enough if you tell me that it is, I'll go back and I'll give it a bash. But until that day, they're going to have to earn it, man. They're going to have to earn me back as a player. I need to trust them. I need to have faith in them. I need to know they can actually program their game and not waste all my time. There's no point in me working hard to create 1,000 gold when I know perfectly well, as part of the content creation team, that you know, the certain Discord that we were on,
I could have manufactured 50,000 gold in 3 seconds. And I didn't want to do it. Of course I didn't. I was never going to take away the fun of the game. But I knew that here's me working hard at getting 1,000 gold, and half the people on the server are just like pouring money into their own coffers. And it does, you know, there was no policing of it. We even, on that Discord, right, they even had character names and screenshots. And those people were reported. Like, literally, they were actually showing videos of them doing dupe glitches, right? And they were reported by people that were butthurt over it. And they still didn't get banned. They literally had video footage of them cheating and breaking whole server economies, creating characters and destroying servers. And they still didn't get banned. What does that tell you about the dev team, man? We effed the world up by constantly saying, could it possibly get any worse? We did. BioWare Anthem. You see, I liked Anthem, though. I thought Anthem was a good game, mate. I know I'm a bit on my own on that one, but I actually really liked Anthem. I thought the actual gameplay was really, really good fun. I'm never going to find this place, am I? It's never going to happen. Should we carry on with the questing? I'm just never going to find the one that had 31. Oh, wow. What is that over there, guys? Oh, we've got to go and have a look at that. What's that? That looks mad. Let us investigate. Let us investigate. I'm not the only one who I really liked Anthem. I thought it was really good. I mean, there was a lot. I'm not saying it was a good game as in, you know, I'm not trying to say it was a 10 out of 10. It was a perfect game. It had a hell of a lot wrong with it. But I had such a wonderful feeling of freedom flying around in those javelins. I loved that. I had a big smile on my face. I was pewing with friends. It was like amazing. But unfortunately, there wasn't much of a gameplay loop, of course, because there wasn't really any loot to start with, was there? The loot was very sparse, and obviously so many hoops that you had to jump through just to get equipment, you know, on your character, if you like. Constantly going back to the hub, and yeah, you know, it was rough. But you know, once you got out there, once you were actually playing the game, flying around shooting things, I thought it was bloody awesome, man. I really, really enjoyed it. But yeah, unfortunately, you need more than that, don't you? You need more than that core gameplay loop. You do need, you know, it's a looter shooter, so therefore, what do you need? Well, you've got the shooting down, but where's the loot? Where's the fun and interesting loot? The build diversity. It didn't exist, did it? Anthem would have been better as a not game as service. I can't really. I mean, I can't honestly remember what happened with it. I know they said that they were going to. What is this thing? What is this, dudes? The place looks mad. It's like there's vendors and all sorts here. Look. Technology merchant. What happens if you sell any navigation data? Would you, mate? Purchase components. Oh my god, he has. He's actually got a drop pod coordinate data, but only one. Now, here's a question. Here's a question for chat, right? He's only got one, yeah? But does that mean... So it says 1 out of 1. Does that mean he only ever has one? Even when he replenishes his inventory, will he only ever... unless there's a, you know, a change to the algorithm and the core game changes, will this dude only ever have 1 drop pod? Or is there a chance... Is there a chance that, like, later on he might have 20? Anybody know? Yeah, I had fun with it, Caskell. Yeah, it was. I really like the character designs, the javelin designs. You know, the NPCs. The world was beautiful. It was very slick to play. Performance was brilliant. The poor guys that got refunds from Amazon need to get banned for dupe. What was that, Synergy? What was that? They got refunds. What's that? What happened, dude? They got refunds but then got banned? Or that's what I've heard, that BioWare had the idea for Anthem as a single player action RPG in EA Force. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, I didn't know that. Is that what happened, Caskell? Is that what you were saying, Caskell? Got you. Why did he drop pod coordinate state when you were at Scrap to try to find them for free? What do you mean? I need a lot of them, Lizard. I'm not just after 1 or 2, dude. I'm after, like, I want a virtually endless supply for planetary charts and things. Right, so we've... Yeah, does anyone know the answer to that question?
Oh, thanks, Real. No worries, mate. Enjoy your day out there, Grim. Stay safe, bro. Yeah, hang on. We're not. Hang on, listen. We're not after drop pod coordinates. What are you on about? I'm not after drop pod coordinates. I'm after navigation data. You said anything about drop pod coordinates? Or is that what I've just bought? Is that what I just bought? Oh, sorry, dudes. I was thinking it was navigation data. That's why, Lizard. I'm being an idiot. Right, let's have a chinwag with you, me old mucker. Oh, and because it's cheating as well. High five, Gaz. Guild. Okay, I've seen this alien's insignia before. They're a member of the Explorers Guild. They do not seem interested in the data I have to offer. Perhaps the mission listings agent on the station might have a way to prove my worth. Oh, wow. Look at that in there. What the hell is that? I don't think we should touch that. He might get a bit upset. What was this back here as well? This looks... Is this a... Ancestral... Structure entered. Ancestral vault. An artifact exchange vault. What the hell's this? Seeks artifacts of cultural or biological interest. Submit a new artifact. Oh, how do we get these then? Fossil samples, lost artifacts, and biological samples. Interesting. And that looks like another... Is that a galactic trade terminal there as well? No. Oh, 1 out of 35, boys. If we needed them. Why is it not nav data? Is there any uranium? Didn't think to check for uranium. Gutted. Loads of drop pod data, but no nav data, unfortunately. I think what we'll do tomorrow, we'll definitely finish off the cargo slots tomorrow. Dude, that looks insane, bro. Oh wow, that is so cool. Gonna have little ganders around. If one's the max, it will always be the max. Right, cheers. I'm just thinking, you know, not specifically for that, but for anything, you know. So if I find a world that sells a particular product en masse, and then I find another one that sells it more en masse, then brilliant. I'll always know which one to hit first if need be, but yeah. Amazon left hand gave refunds on house taxes because they cocked up the rates. Right hand said you have just had non-auction funds into your account. Oh, is that what happened? Oh my god. Jesus. You're right, Jay. I tried some indie horror games that were very good, but you usually play them once and they are usually short games because the same dev teams are lean. I'm looking forward to October this year. We're definitely. I'm looking forward to that. Well, I think it's next year now, isn't it? Unfortunately, for the new Dead Space remake. We'll definitely play that when it comes out. The archive has been subverted, hacked. In fact, what we might do is. Oh, I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. Would it be worth playing Dead Space 2 before we play Dead Space 1? Can't remember. Didn't Dead Space 2 turn into a bit more of a pew-pew combat game? It wouldn't ruin it, would it? I was just thinking, like, you know... Could play Dead Space 2 in, say, October, couldn't we? And I think we'll play some of the... What was that other franchise? What's the horror game? With, like, the crossbow kind of thing with all sorts of fancy... electronic attacks, and I think you start upside down and there's like a butcher dude in front of you. You have to sneak out. There's two. They made one and then they made a second game. I can't think of it. This is my COVID brain, my foggy COVID brain. Can't remember the name of the franchise. The Korvax are wounded, broken creatures, believing their death cries are logic. They drown themselves in communion to forget their pain.
They shall not help us. The Gek, debased, accursed, lacking their prior might with no honour to replace it, believe nothing will end, that growth can go on forever. It has been to the ancients and those who followed to discover our future. But what have they found but dust? Impotent grass? No. Deliverance? Tell me, friends, have you heard of the Testament of Now? I haven't. No, not Silent Hill or Resident Evil. No, not Borderlands. Red Dead. No, come on, come on, boys. Don't let me down here. Horror game, mate. Add like a lady sort of turned into a goddamn spider and chased me down a corridor, and I refuse to play anymore. No, not Battlefield. It's not a shooter. It's a proper horror game. No, not Amnesia. No. That's it. We're not moving until we get this. No, not Devour. It's a hugely well-known franchise. That's it. I'm googling it. It's driving me mad now. The Evil Within. The Evil Within. I've just suddenly clicked. The Evil Within. I didn't even need to Google through it, mate. Alien Isolation does not start you upside down with like a butcher dude in front of you, does it, Freddy? I just don't think it does. I hated Alien Isolation. Worst game I've played in the whole genre. Nothing more than walking from room to room. After the first few jump scares, I didn't give a toss, mate. I know a lot of people thought it was the greatest thing ever. I absolutely just I was so bored. It hurt, man. I'd waited ages to play it. I was really, really amped for it. And I was absolutely bored to tears, man. It depends on how drunk you are. Yeah, good point. I've not heard of Devour, actually. Is Devour any good? We need some good games. So Evil Within and maybe Dead Space 2 for October. Tell me, friends, have you heard of the Testament of Null? Null is not dead. They heard what Herc could not. Herc was, wasn't he like really important to the Viking? Was he not like some great warrior god or something? They live still at the right hand of the god. They can encourage us to show how we care, that we will not leave the Atlas light, that devotion will never fade. Only through this is oblivion spared, and only through this will we be ready. Can we try that again? Is there anything else? The archive has been subverted, hacked, to spread banned, censored messages of a distant religion. I totally misread the unsilenceable voice of anal. Sounds like, what the hell? What's that all about? Oh dear me. You just got Evil Within 2. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to them, actually. This time around I'll know what I'm getting into. So I thought Evil Within was like a proper creepy horror game, and then like when I was playing it the first time around, it suddenly turned into a bit of a pew Bowling McGrew thing. And I wasn't expecting it, so I'll know this time. Yeah. Is this crossplay? It is. Yeah, it is, Grim. Yeah. Fully crossplay. PlayStation 5, Xbox, PC. You can even play the Epic version with the Steam version. As far as I know, it's fully crossplay, dude. Yeah. Devour is like a 3-hour game. You make a group, and the story is you are all cultists who accidentally opened a demon portal in a haunted house. Sounds good. You basically have to collect goats to sacrifice in the house while running away from the demon-possessed lady in the house. Oh, Oh, it's that reminds me of another game. I think I kind of know what the gameplay loop is. Yeah. That what's that new? I don't know what the genre is called, but you know, Dead by Daylight. There's a new third-person one, isn't there? It's based on the Evil Dead games. Evil Within is Steam Deck verified. Have you got a Steam Deck? You're on Xbox Series S. Yeah. You can play. Yeah, you can play. And someone actually mentioned the Switch version coming out soon, Black Sky, yeah. What's he saying? A version 4 idea for what? For No Man's Sky. A fourth alien race invades from another universe. A new exocraft and base defense tech is introduced. 6 more ship slots and a freighter combat overhaul. After the invasion is fought off, we follow them back to their universe to destroy their capital planet. This introduces siege components and planetary destruction. All planets in this universe are dead and require terraforming to be habitable. 3 new ship classes in this universe and different space. Well, it sounds amazing, eh? I mean, it sounds incredible. I mean, if you could pull that off. I tell you what, we'll get you a notepad, mate. The Gek debased, accursed, lacking their prior might. It sounds brilliant, eh? Lacking their prior might with no honor to replace it, believe nothing will end. That growth can go on forever. I think it's the same, isn't it? I don't think there's anything. There's nothing new there. Kind of got a bit obsessed with clicking everything twice now after what happened earlier with the Traveller and those 100 nanites. We got what was it called? It was called a sigil, wasn't it? Which is for the Stargate portals. Huh. Okay, well, not. So, I think we have seen one of these before, but it was a long, long time ago. So, do you think the Switch will be cross-platform as well? You've got to assume so, haven't you? This place is huge, man. It's like really, really cool. All right. Well, look, we've got. Well, we did fight. I don't know. I don't know. What I might do is I might have a bounce around. See if I can find that other navigation vendor off stream later, because we know there is one on oh jeez, that was close. See the look at all the shooting stars, man. That's amazing. Oh, and I'll tell you what I do need to find, Leia, is that city with I thought I put that save beacon like actually underneath. Hang on then. Why is that? Hang on. Why? Oh, because it was nav data, wasn't it? I reckon I put that save beacon down. Hang on. Let me just come back around. I think that save beacon was from when we last played, right? When we didn't have the Exo craft, right? And we were trying to find drop pod coordinate data to get the suit sorted. I'm renting to own a Nintendo Switch for $72.99 a month from Showplace. What? I'm not sure what you mean. Hang on. I can't possibly be reading that right. I'm confused. Obviously, you're not renting a Switch for $73 a month, are you? Just want to go and see. Where's that save beacon? I want to get rid of it. I don't need it. You're right, Neo. I'd like to get back into this game, but it's so overwhelming. To be honest, Neo, it is. If you want to join us for a couple of the streams, dude, and kind of just play along and chill out with it, man. Ask some questions. I'm trying to keep it fairly simple for this weekend. Going back over some basics, you know, things like this, you know, getting the navigation data, so stuff that I would have done really early on. This save is still quite a young save, so I'm the same, Neo. I know exactly how you feel, dude. So if we can help sort of convince you, well, I don't want to convince you, but if we can help alleviate some of those concerns, because it is, dude. I totally get what you're saying, mate. There is so much here. And to be honest now, the other thing is the game doesn't always explain itself very well at all. I have been in stitches during the last couple of streams, mate, where I've asked the question and literally got 10 different answers. And it's not because people are lying. It's not like because people are making things up, dude. It's just because things have changed, or an update changed something, or it's just such an obscure question. So yeah, it is. I know exactly how you feel, man. No question is too daft, trust me. Yeah, you can auto control. Yeah, we've already found some that way. Yeah, but I don't think that my theory crafting is that once you've been to a station, they don't seem to respawn again. But I mean, we just found one place that sold like 35, so that was perfect. But I just thought I'd travel around. This is sort of like my home system anyway, so I thought we'd have a little bash around. Yeah, that sounds like a lot, doesn't it? £73.99 for a Switch, because a Switch isn't even that expensive these days, is it? I mean, I know they're not cheap, but they're not. I mean, £73 a month, so it sounds like a hell of a lot for rental, which is why I assume I'm not. Does save beacons not show from outer space? Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe they don't. They can't do, or maybe it's just obscured because it's in the same area. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on the exact opposite half of my. Oh gosh. Let's get into a little bit of. It's an OLED Switch, new in a box. So, why is it so expensive to rent that? $74 a month to rent that? Jesus, dude, that seems like an awfully large amount of money, bro. Like a huge amount of money, dude. Is that like after you? Are we talking about? Are we actually talking about rent, or are we talking about? Oh no, are we talking about rent, or are we talking about like buying it on like finance, like Mario said, or something? It just seems like whatever, dude. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying it just seems really expensive. They won't respawn for I think about 3 hours real time. Other way, it's random. Okay, right. Cheers, Argatron. Back 3 hours. You think? So all you do now is planet hunting, is it? Yeah. Don't go to the anomaly. People like me throw things around. Yeah, if just a quick question. If I was to inadvertently get caught up and someone was to give me like 100 million credits in their belief that they were helping me, can I throw credits away? I'd be absolutely heartbroken if I suddenly had an investment of 100 million units, because at the minute that is part of the loop. It is about earning the cash. To suddenly have that taken away from me, but through someone else's misplaced generosity. Is there a way to me? Is there a way for me to say, you know, can I refuse the trade? Or is it, do they slip it into my back pocket and I go, there you go, 100 million. Oh no, dude, I don't want it, dude. No, I picked up the save point, but that was on the other planet, because the one on that planet was for drop pod coordinate data. So big thank you to Lizard. In my mistaken discussion there, he actually reminded me why I would have had that there in the first place. That was before we got the Exo craft to get the drop pod coordinates, you see. Oh, hang on, is that not a bad ship? Hang on, who's this dude I'm shooting at? Is he a bad guy? He is, right? I just had a real moment's panic hesitation. Oh, wow, that ship looked badass, dudes. Damn, that looks sexy, man. Whoa, that did look like a proper sort of combat shit there. So yeah, that save beacon there would have been... Well, no, hang on. We were going around the other side of the planet, weren't we? Insufficient fuel. Okay. So what do we want on that? Pulse engines. Tritium. Let's go. Whoa, what happened there? Pulse engine also. Hang on. Why is it saying pulse engines unavailable? Insufficient fuel. I just fueled it. Is that a thing when you go to the anomaly? People creep about filling your pockets full of creature pellets.
Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. What a wonderful troll. People can't give you units, they'd have to give you something that you say. Oh, brilliant. Okay, alright, that's alright then. So I could just delete them then, yeah? Alright, cool. Thank you, Warren. Cheers, bro. You were given items in Nexus that I didn't know what they were, so I sold them. Oh, no. So now you've got a sick... Oh, no. Oh, no. Is there no way to get rid of them, Retro? Is there no way to remove credits? No. Oh, mate, I'd be gutted, dude. I get it, you know, people want to be nice. Although, who knows, you know, who knows where some of this stuff comes from. It wouldn't be so bad if it was consensual, would it? But, you know, being nanite locked and credit locked, it actually is quite a big part of the game, isn't it? Just spend all that money on something expensive. Yeah, here's a good question then. Yeah, I mean, let's see, like, Retro's in that position. What would be a way for him to... What could he go and buy en masse to then... Oh, that was not what I meant to do. What could Retro do to fix that situation? Rather than deleting a 45 hours save. Just going to do one over this side of the planet. And then I'm going to go back to questing ones. Quite enjoy just chilling out the last hour, to be honest. How are you all doing with your Twitch drops then? What have you unlocked so far? Since 2 o'clock. Oh my god, launch thrusters are out as well. Probably what I was using uranium for. Takes a few seconds actually. I never noticed that before. It takes a few seconds before it acknowledges that you've. That's not actually that far away, is it? What's that, Doc? Stick bacon on the vents of your ship in some vague hope of trolling shenanigans that you get animals following you. Sounds like a waste of bacon to me, bro. Let's just see if this is a jackpot. So, one of the most expensive things to buy are freighters derelict data from the... Oh, there's a good idea, yeah. Or what about upgrading... oh, yeah. What about upgrading cargo slots on a ship and then scrapping the ship? What about that, Retro? I think if you go to a station and go to the ship upgrade terminal, I think it costs millions and millions of credits to upgrade cargo slots. And then you could literally just delete the ship, couldn't you? What's Aronium? Nope, nothing. Right, let's go back to questing then. So, what quest should we do then? Let's have a look. I'm going to do a quest, and then we'll carry on tomorrow with our, what we'll call the Minotaur quest chain. But I kind of want to find a settlement if we can before we do that, so... this all takes up quite a lot of room, doesn't it? All this, so these milk things, we're gonna have a bash at doing some cooking tomorrow as well. Oh my god, there's another attack, dude. So here's a question as well. A lot of you have been saying that you find these pirate attacks are too frequent, and I know the Steam boards have mentioned it. I've also heard people say that there's supposed to be a patch. Does that mean they've actually acknowledged that there is a bug? That the pirate attacks should not be happening as much as they are? Or is that just a bit of wishful thinking from people that don't like it? I mean, have they made a statement? I mean, I actually don't mind it. I'm alright. I don't have a huge issue with it, personally. But I can understand why some people would have. I actually quite like the ship combat and the fact that it's so regular, to be honest. It's not difficult, or at least it isn't at the minute. I'm just not saying it's not going to become difficult. Whoa, dude, how did, what? How did that miss, bro? What? How is that missing? How? What? That's got to be a glitch, right? That can't be right. You could upgrade the ship. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Void. Yeah. So you've got a pet and a... what are these pets? Are these pets the summonal pets, like the ones that we were playing about with earlier, that you can ride and things? Or is it actually one that sort of hops along behind you all the time? Like a little World of Warcraft kind of pet. There we go. Right, let's have a look. What are we going to do, boys? Base computer we can do again. The settlers, the scientific... Oh, gather data from an observer. Let's go and do that. Let's do that. So gather data from the terminal inside the building. There we go. And that's just over there, apparently. Planetary interference. It's like Elegon said, it would be so nice to have an alternate control scheme in the game, so it was a little bit more simulator-esque, wouldn't it? They have, so they've confirmed it, have they, Widen? Yeah, got it. Cool. They have said they're happening too often. I wonder how much too often. You know, are we talking, you know, are the community still going to be going, oh, what the hell, you've dialed it down, but not enough? Yeah, I must admit, it's I've had a couple of times earlier, Retro, where it's actually caused me to almost not be able to continue a mission. I'm like, I can't remember what we were doing. We were trying to get, I don't know, somewhere like this. And I'd land, and straight away I'd have a pirate attack, so I'd have to get back in the ship, go and defeat them, and then I'd land again, and before I'd even got, you know, it's like, oh god, dude, that's like three in a row. Yeah, it did feel weird. So I'm just drinking my coffee as well. They are freaking, but I don't mind running up my shit. Yeah, New Balancing is running. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's nice. It is. It's nice. It's definitely a bug. The real question is where the hell quality control. It is weird, isn't it? I mean, I must admit, yeah. I mean, you would have noticed how regular they were within literally 15 minutes of playing, wouldn't you? It's not like you had to play for 6 hours before it suddenly became a problem. So yeah, it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Little glitch. Probably one of those things where the final code was play tested, everything was fine, and it was ready to launch, and someone just thought, oh, I just need to change that one thing. We won't put it battery quality control. It's just a really simple change. And they just clicked. Yeah, exactly, guys. You just clicked the wrong decimal point or something somewhere, which then screwed a bunch of systems up. Probably one of those really innocent mistakes, no doubt. I love this planet so much. It's like I feel camouflaged. I'd like a crouch button. I'd actually like a crouch button. I don't know why I'd like a crouch button, but I'd like one. I would like one. I know I can sit down with the emotes, but yes, I'd like a little creepy crouch. Yeah, lateral thrusters. Give me lateral thrusters, and I would be a very happy man. Oh, sugar! Hang on, I didn't check for where. The experimental patch is already toning it down somewhat from 13th of April. Fixed an issue that caused pirates to attack planetary buildings too frequently. Cool. So we want to go into our scanner, don't we? So it's that over there. Perfect. Pop a beacon down, just to our left. I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll start off with the Minotaur stuff, yeah? And then I fancy going and doing... What's the content called? So I don't have to keep explaining myself. What's the official name in the game for where you go and find... I think it's at the scrap dealer on the ship, right? And I think one of the dudes at the Anomaly gives us a freebie one. And you go and investigate, like, I don't know, like a derelict space hulk. And I assume you have to land on it in space, and then you go like, pew, 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 with your blaster and everything. I fancy doing that. I really fancy having a bash with that tomorrow. So a quick look at this. You have learned the Viking word for there. What are the differences between the different translators as well? Because I've got an A grade translator. Does that help me in any way? Yeah, look, this is exactly what I was trying to say earlier, Retro. This look. See, I've got here. I want to spend a little bit of time rummaging around the base, you know, enjoying it, looking at the sights. And straight away, get attacked. And then the same thing will probably happen in a minute. I'll come back here and we'll be back to square one. This is what cost me earlier with my nav data, you see, because I had to chase after the pirates and I lost my bearings. I didn't know where the nav data place was. They're the derelict freighters. I wonder if there's anything up there. That would be a no. Is it still 20? What, Telegames is still only 26 people? Is that? Oh wow. That's amazing. It is a question as well. How much is this game? If you were to buy it brand new today, you know, not through CD keys, but you're going to buy it on Steam, how much are they charging for it? I bet it's not 40 or 50 quid. Oh look, encrypted navigation data. Yeah, I bet it's not like a AAA 40, 50, 60 pound game, is it? 20 quid? You're kidding me. Jesus Christ, that's obscene. Really, 20 quid? It's 20 quid. It's only 12 gig in size, yeah? So it's not like bloody Ark, we have to spend 6 weeks downloading it. Damn, that's amazing. 20 quid. That's mad. I was going to say, I knew it wouldn't be. I probably phrased that wrong. I didn't mean to say it's not worth, you know, 40, 50, 60 quid. What I was saying was I actually know it's not 40, 50, 60 pound. I know it's quite a lot cheaper. You know, if you'd said 35, I'd have said, oh, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's a few quid cheaper than the 40 quid that a lot of the AAA games can be on Steam. And a lot cheaper than 50, 60 pound ones. But yeah, that's ridiculous. 20 quid for this. That's mad. You own it on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and you're getting it on Switch. You quite like it then, Retro, yeah? You're not sure, dude, yeah? You just keep playing it on different platforms. Still waiting to put the verdict out on this one, yeah? Yeah, you know, sometimes it's, I don't know, not sure. I don't know whether to commit fully. Ark isn't that big. They have an experimental branch on Steam for fakes to test stuff out now. I thought, oh, hang on. Oh, that's Hashi. You're right, Hashi. How are you, mate? What, for this? There's an experimental branch for No Man's Sky to see. Oh, has anyone played it? What's the, Ark isn't that big. Ark's huge, man. Ark's ridiculous. It is phase shift. I mean, £20. I mean, I said yesterday, didn't I? I know it's, take it with a bit of a pinch of salt, but without being too funny, I think for the people that really enjoy this game, and myself included, even though I haven't put a huge amount of hours into it at the moment, I would definitely pay for these updates. You know, if the base game had cost me, say, £20 or £30, whatever it was when it came out, you know, the Outlaw update, I would totally pay. I don't think anyone would mind spending a tenner, would they, for the Outlaw update, or £15. I know I wouldn't. You know, it would be yeah, take my money. I'm quite happily. You know, in fact, I at some point maybe we should convince them to start charging some money, but only if they fix the quality of life things. Fix the quality of life, and I'll definitely go down that route. Data siphon installed. Accessing. I suppose when there's only 26 people in the company, and you're banging the game out at 20 quid across so many platforms, right? It's got to be a good income, innit? The observatory appears to have been I mean, that's mad. Are you sure it's still only 26 people working on this game? That's mad, isn't it? The experimental branch is just to test bug fixes before they are released into the live game. You do object paying £35 for a DLC. What was that for, but? What was 35 quid? Where? £35 for a DLC? That sounds like a lot. I can't think of a game I've paid that amount of money for. You're right, Darth. You're interested to see how it runs on the Switch. That will be interesting. Yeah. And I wonder if that will mean if they can fix the texture issues. This is where we find out the Switch version, yeah, is the definitive edition. No texture failures, great frame rate, just a slightly lower resolution, right? Sod's law. I can almost see it. Paid $19.95 this morning, did you? Anxious to see their new big projects. Yeah, what's that about, FaZe? Do we know anything else about what Hello Games are up to? I know someone in chat, this is going back a while now. We weren't playing No Man's Sky. Someone else mentioned something about a secondary project. The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose, to locate the interfaces of a being the Korvax call the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitants of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without a trace. We have downloaded the data. We shall now return to said scientist. I've got the hiccups. The lifeform clicks their heels together in an authoritarian fashion. I'd really like to see someone pull that off. I'd like to see someone click their heels together in authoritarian fashion. I'm thinking of some sort of dodgy salute right now. They display a series of holographic images, a reptilian figure and a taller lifeform in a metal casing, before gesturing aggressively with their weapon. Dear, I hope we haven't upset them. I hope you're well, Hashi. Lots of love to you, mate. I hope you're all having a lovely bank holiday weekend, my friend. The warrior snarls at me and their fingers twitch over the weapons trigger. They demand an answer. Attempt to intimidate. Let's do it. Should we intimidate him? Oh, I scared myself then. I stand tall and bark at the warrior as fiercely as I can, attempting to resemble a Viking of high rank. Ensign Lin looks astonished. Conditioned by years of obedience, they become cowed and apologetic. They hand over their own multi-tool as tribute. Oh god, oh no. It's not going to replace mine, is it? Or is it actually better than mine? Compare. Oh, it's got little look, it's got like little scuddy things on it, look. Oh, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. I don't want that. You keep that, mate. You can have it. Don't you worry. I'm just trying to scare you, fella, right? We definitely got that. Ugh. Destiny 2 Witch Queen 34.99. Oh, is that how much? Is that how much that is? Would I not? I suppose I'm not the biggest Destiny fan. I went back a few months ago, and I really, really liked Destiny. I mean, I really liked it. But I knew obviously Witch Queen was coming out. I was quite tempted to carry on. I could see a really interesting gameplay loop. I was starting to understand Destiny as a new player. Because as a new player, trying to understand the lore, the journey, where we are. Very difficult, man. Very, very difficult. Very just dropped in the deep end with no real sense of purpose and direction. But damn, some of those freaking sections I played on stream. Oh, dude, I was buzzing, man. I mean, how long has it been since the last Destiny update? I don't know when, like, you know, we last had to pay for anything for Destiny, but I suppose for the fans, it's, I guess with a game like that, you see it as thousands of hours, don't you? So I suppose for some of them, 35 quid, it's just nothing, is it, for a game like that? They haven't said anything about it except that it's more ambitious than No Man's Sky, and it isn't No Man's Sky 2. How can something be more ambitious than No Man's Sky? That's actually terrifying. Have we got any idea when it's coming out, or when they'll tell us more? Jesus Christ! That. Mind you, is that old Sean? Is it Sean that said that? Is he being a bit of a plonker again, trying to promise us something that could never happen, or at least not on day one, anyway? You're right, Gulza. I'm kind of in a dilemma and need a tip. I want to do the expedition, but I'm bummed I can't have the things on my main save that I in expedition mode. Any advice? I'm in the same boat, Gulza. I've never done one, and we're going to do it over the weekend, or at least start it over the weekend. I think we've got like 6 weeks to do that. Yeah, for me it's going to be weird. It feels like it's not part of my journey, but it will teach me some basics. I guess again. So in a way, maybe I should have started with the expedition. But you do get some things to carry over, though, don't you? I think when you complete the expedition, although you won't carry over credits and nanites and, you know, equipment and ships, you do get some unlocks which are then available in your primary game, aren't they? Like it unlocks things across your global account. Is that right? You got the jetpack, third from last drop. Last drop is an A-class fighter. Ooh. Yeah, I think a blend of Elite and No Man's Sky. But that wouldn't be too different. It can't be that, though, can it, Aline? Because that is basically No Man's Sky 2, isn't it? It's got to be something completely different, hasn't it? Yeah, you'd like to. It's probably hired a bit of a PR representative, haven't they? So Sean, be careful what you say this time around, mate. Every interview has got the PR guru sort of just behind the camera going, no, don't you dare say that, Sean. So we have no idea about when it will be released. They have about half the team working on No Man's Sky and the other half on the new thing. Wow. Wonder what it is, man. Steam has Elite Odyssey on sale this weekend for 17, but you can get it cheaper than that. You can get it on CD keys and places like that for about a tenner anyway, can't you? I think SCR picked it up for about a tenner yesterday. Right, cheeky save. A cheeky save. I'm going to farm some storm crystals if I get a chance later. So you carry over the end of expedition reward and the end of phase rewards and claim them from the Quicksilver vendor. So it's the same places we get the Twitch drops from, yeah? Right, who was it? Was it you, sir? How are you doing? I like you. Although your pants texture hasn't loaded in, has it? Traveller. While you have been absent, Corvax has detected anomalies. I feel alone. Perhaps the data will have an answer. Well, here, take this data. This data contains no answers, Traveller. Merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. Ooh. No way. Is the save beacon? Oh, we've already got it. Or is that a different one where we can actually name it, perhaps? I don't think so. The convergence is absent, Traveller. I can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps that beacon may be of some use. Construct one, and the convergence may find me again. Corvax is grateful, Traveller. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Okay. So living glass. What is I think living glass was needed for the biodomes and things, wasn't it? Is it worth it? Whoa.
Whoa. 566,000 units. Are you having a laugh? If someone would give you Star Citizen as No Man's Sky 2, would you call it No Man's Sky 2? I'm confused. Because I wouldn't see much changes. No, I don't. No, I think that's the whole point. No, I don't think. No. I bet it's nothing to do with space adventuring, Aline. Otherwise, they'd just say, you know, it's No Man's Sky 2 or I think what they're trying to say is something completely different. You know, it's not No Man's Sky with bells and whistles, you know, a more immersive sim. That's not the way I read between the lines. So to me, it's like we're working on something and we want to assure you it's not No Man's Sky 2, it's something completely different. That's the way I see it, Aline. I really feel it's going to be something completely I don't know, maybe not even non-formulaic like this is, you know. I mean, this whole game is one giant, complex, mega algorithm, isn't it? In terms of its construct, and then all the additional mechanics overlaid with it. I bet it's a completely different genre, I reckon. I think, anyway. I mean, in a way, I actually really hope I'm wrong, Aline. I actually would really like it to be a more immersive, hardcore, perhaps, No Man's Sky. But to me, it feels like they're trying to distance the new one away from it, you know? Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Who knows? CD Keys got it for 12 quid. There's a glitch that has been patched. Yeah, if you have an upgraded module in your ship cargo, okay, and then sell it at a scrap dealer, it won't go away from your ship, so you can spam sell on the same. Oh, someone mentioned this earlier, Gulza. Yeah, somebody mentioned that. Yeah. So I would never do that, Gulza, because it just ruins the gameplay loop for me, mate. If I had infinite nanites, I've got no reason to work at farming nanites, you see. So, but yeah, cool. What is that? What you think then, Blackstar? You actually think that? So you think it actually could be something similar then, all the while scoring dozens of home runs. So you think No Man's Sky is now the test for their new? That's interesting. So basically, so No Man's Sky, in your eyes, Black Sky, has become the beta for their new game. You can buy those unlocks on the Anomaly as well. Bunches of high-value materials you can craft. Okay. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, the cloth physics, because I gotta admit the cape is actually really well done. Last time they had working on a different game, they made a true gem in the form of the Last Campfire. I've never played that, you know. Yeah, I've never played it. You've got max units and 10 million nanites from doing the glitch. So what's the point in playing the game? just a genuine question. So if you could afford to buy anything, yeah? What's the point in playing it? You basically unlocked everything, right? I also had this glitch using the train terminal installed on my freighter. My god, really? It is. It's very good, Selliage, yeah. I actually can't remember anything about the Last Campfire. I might look into that later. I might have a quick ganders at that. Interesting to see what else they've. I know I've seen footage of it. I'm sure I have. Exo Suit high capacity. Okay. So everything's looking all right across the board. I just need to clean up the freighter a little bit. I notice my life support is very, very low. I don't think I've got a life support. I've got a health station. I need bloody uranium. Sod's law, isn't it, mate? God damn you. It's always one. Oh my god, it's 3:15. Oh well. What's the next quest? Let's see what the next quest is. Return to the scientist. Oh, because we've already constructed the beacon. We've already done one. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I'm not knocking it if people want to do it. I'm just interested. Yeah, so it's always interesting to see
You know, it's like we were saying earlier. There's no right or wrong way to play a computer game, as long as it's not hurting anyone else. You know, obviously, if this was a massive, or say, actually, say rather than it being infinitely massive, if this was like a MMO and people were using a glitch to get millions of credits, which was affecting the galactic economy, then I would not even talk about it. I wouldn't even allow us to have this discussed in chat, to be quite honest with you. Because what we're doing is we're encouraging people to use systems that are actually affecting other people. And I don't support that. But in this game, it doesn't matter. Most people just don't care. You know, you're probably only playing with your immediate friends, aren't you? It's a big galaxy or a big universe out there. So if you've got millions of credits, you're not hurting anyone, are you? Don't worry about it. So I've got no issues with it. But it's always interesting seeing how people play a game in so many different ways. You know, a zombie game where people turn the zombies off just to do the building. It sort of, you know, it almost seems like, why the hell would you want to do that? And well, don't worry about it. It doesn't affect you, does it? You know, people just want to build in peace without zombies attacking them. It's always interesting. I think it's fascinating in a way. Scientist. The wooden structures. I tell you what I did notice. My roof. I noticed my roof over here was wood. In fact, my whole base is made out of wood. Now that I think about it. What's that there? That must be a remnant when we had the solar panels up on top, look. But I actually forgot about wiring, you know. Yeah, these are all wood, aren't they? These are actually wood, like a metal frame or foundation. Are you alright, FaZe? You stuck at work, you just want to play this? You enjoy it, mate. It's a fun game, isn't it? It's very relaxing, actually. I've got to admit, it's a fun one to play. I'm not feeling very well today. You'll have to bear with me today. I feel extremely poorly. Is it done, Interloper? Have you purged these vile beings from our air? We have. I forgot about him. Let's do his quest as well. Well fought, Interloper. To be young, to kill again. How I envy you, mortal human traveller. Well, actually, we're not human, are we? Yeah, good point. We only appear as a humanoid. Who and what are we really? Don't answer that question in chat, by the way. Interloper, there is both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. I like this, dude. Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapons technology, and then consign them to the great abyss. God blimey. Consul Mance is clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt. He's getting into it, isn't he? But this energy cannot disguise the fact they appear to be weakening. Oh no, he's got the vid! Has residing here in my base. Oh, dude, you're not wearing a mask, bruh. The armourer wishes for me to find one of the escaped pirates and take any technology they might possess. This is your prize, Interloper. Weapons, technology, and a pirate to do with as you will. It sounds like he's going to have a lot of fun interrogating these. I noticed the textures are all going to a wacky game already as well. Oh no! Pirate attack. They're being attacked again, dudes. Take care, Ellie. You look after yourself. Thanks for a jolly good chinwag today, mate. Stay safe out there. Very true, guys. Yeah, very true. Are they coming or not? Oh, there we go. I think this is where we actually made that soundbite, isn't it? No Man's Sky. Ooh. Dude, I tell you what, the explosions are nice. I'm actually genuinely quite impressed with them. I almost wish it took a little bit longer for them to explode so we could sort of watch them. Neo, I think I missed your... in fact, I missed Neo's signs, didn't I? Jesus Christ, hang on, let me land, boys, let me land. I've had... We started the stream off today and I literally had no audio in my headset you all had audio, but I had not. We had to actually close the stream down, so I think it's just been on and off all day. Jammy Joe. That's an awesome name, mate. Thank you for the follow. Dontar, thank you for the follow. Greg, thank you for the follow. Star Rider and Raymond Reddington, thank you for the follow. Shark Sugar and Minero, thank you for the follow. Neo Cyan, my sincerest apologies. I'm going to replay it. Thank you very much for the 11-month Prime sub, Neo. Thank you very, very much, my friend. That's a lot of support, mate. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you very much for the Prime. Soviets. Dude, is that Soviet-tude? Soviet-tude. Thank you for the follow. Silo G's, thank you for the follow. And Neo Cassis, thank you for the 11 and the Prime. Thank you very, very much, dude. Take care, Retro. You stay safe, man. Stay safe, bro. Gra, gra, gra. The Viking are very... You know what the Viking are? They say everyone that uses Twitter is basically a Viking. Right, now, ladies and gents, I know this is awful. I do hate to do it to you all, but we do stream 7 days a week for 7 to 8 hours a day, typically, these days. It's Monday through Sunday, every day of the week, and I'm afraid I am actually feeling absolutely terrible. This is our normal finish time, so I'm going to finish promptly today. We will, of course, be back here tomorrow, so you can continue getting your Twitch drops. And, of course, there's many, 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 many other people streaming this game right now. But I did make a solemn promise that over this weekend, for those of you that watch during our normal schedule, you will be guaranteed getting all the Twitch drops. We will be back here tomorrow morning at 8:15 with a fresh cup of coffee and some more, hopefully a little bit more I did all right for the first part of the stream, but I'm really feeling it, man. My chest is really starting to come on. I've been suppressing this cough for about the last 2 hours, and I know once it starts, there'll be no stopping it. So I've been burning up all day, sweat pouring out of me. I've deliberately not mentioned it all day. just once, I think, when it swept over me, I thought, I'm not gonna, if I talk about it, it's going to make it worse. I feel like I finally made it to 3:15, but I've really enjoyed it, and I really wish I could carry on, but I dared, man. I really need to get some rest. And I've technically got work tonight, but I can't.
Haha, late as ever.
Chucky, thank you very much for the 38, and thank you for the Prime, Chucky. Thank you very much. Big hugs to everyone. I saw Hashi earlier pop up, Chucky. Big hugs to you both. I hope you and all the little the Murlocs are all having a lovely Easter weekend. In fact, I hope you're all having a lovely Easter weekend. If you want to come and join us on Discord, please do so. !! Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. All you need to do is just post an introduction. Just say hello. That's literally just say hello, post an emote, post one letter off your keyboard. It makes no difference if that's all you do, or if you write an entire life story and post a picture of your gerbil. Or we just need you to say one thing in introductions, just so that we can click the name, sort out the introductions, and off we go. And hopefully some of us will say hello to you as well. Feel free to lurk. As you know, we support the lurkers on Twitch. We support the lurkers in Discord as well. But if you do want to come and join the community over there, ! Discord in chat now. Post over there. We'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays. ! Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you will get a tweet, like I said, every single day of the week, 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live on Twitch. We'll be back here tomorrow, 8:15. Get those Twitch drops for day 2 sorted for some of you, myself included. ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, fantastic. Please consider dropping a subscription. And thank you all. Thank you all for an absolutely awesome day here back in the lands of No Man's Sky. Really enjoying it. Fantastic game. Incredibly frustrating at times, and I really hope they can fix the texture issue. I think what we'll do is just like every couple of hours we'll just log out and log back in again to see if it can keep the flow going a little bit. But yeah, really enjoyed it, and we'll crack on with our own personal Minotaur mission tomorrow if we can find a decent settlement. I really want to get that done. I doubt I'll get a chance today, but might have to do it on stream tomorrow. I'll leave it there. Thank you all for a very enjoyable day. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all very, very much for all the support. Lovely to see you all. I hope you have a fantastic Friday. I keep thinking it's Saturday, but have a lovely Friday. And if I don't see you on Discord later, hopefully see some of you back here at some point tomorrow during the stream. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Thank you very much, Jockey. Thank you for the 38 and the Prime, mate. A lot of support, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Jockey. Quick shout out to Dead Ringer, Ben24 Yorks and Drembar. Thank you for the follows as well. You stay safe, all.
Your times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.